맞아요. 사실 뭐 지난 경기 패배하긴 했지만 경기력도 굉장히 좋았었고
네.
보시다시피 선수 5명 모두 골고루 정말 좋은 ACS와 KDA를 보유하고 있고요.
맞습니다. 또 이제 스테이지 1에서의 맞대결 전적을 봤을 때는 뭐 멤버들이 변경이 있긴 했습니다만 농심 레드포스가 이미 2승 0패를 챙겨가고 있는 상황이란 말이죠.
그렇죠. 뭐 상대 전적도 지난 스테이지에 비춰보면 정말 앞서고 있고요.
네. 그리고 농심 레드포스의 맵 승률이 나오고 있습니다. 로터스 상황이 조금 눈에 띕니다.
그러니까 아이스박스 고정밴이에요. 그리고 로터스를 가장 선호하는 팀이었고 스테이지 1 단계에서 농심의 로터스는 아무도 못 막는다는 말씀을
YouTube
드렸지만
is set up
그 당시에
now.
SLT 성남에게 패배한 이후부터 내리 연패 중이거든요.
맞습니다.
지난 경기 때도 연패를 끊을 법한 상황까진 갔지만 그러진 못했었고 오늘마저도 로터스를 지게 된다.
Hey, what's up, Marl? What's up, CanStar? How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for jumping in right away. Let me just tweet this all out as well.
상대방들에게 뭔가 좀 심어주는 이 인식을 심어준 것도 중요하지 않겠습니까?
또 이제
Oops.
티어풀이.
네. 시드 선수의 저 어메이징한
Let's see.
플레이도 기대가 되고, 네, 또 이제 다른 분에 대한 샤라웃까지.
흑정선 유튜브.
예.
네. 멤버십이 싸더라고요.
정말 저렴하네요.
그러네요.
Let's see. How do dude, how do I turn this off? Okay, there we go.
또 유정선 해설이.
예.
약간 그
Since yesterday wasn't even a day we usually stream.
이렇게 하고
I appreciate it.
어쨌든 양 팀 모두 승리가 고픈 오늘인 만큼 이 하나 한 수 뭐 맵 픽이라던가 아니면은 교원 픽이라던가 이 부분들이 정말 포인트가
VCT challengers,
키 플레이어 나오고 있습니다.
Korea.
엑스로스 선수가 오늘의 키 플레이어로 선정됐습니다.
두 선수 모두 확실히 좀 스탯도 굉장히 좋고.
I think this is the last week before
잡을 수 있는 폭발력이 있는 선수들이죠.
네.
playoffs. Yeah.
엑스로스 선수야 맵에 따라서 타격대도 하고 감시자도 하고 하지만
Yes.
어쨌든 포지션 자체는 비슷한 것 같거든요.
네.
그러니까 말씀해주신 것처럼 프링 선수처럼 운영의 갈림길에 서서 뭔가 해답이 나오지 않을 때 엑스로스의 에임으로서 풀어내는 장면들이 되게 많았었고 프링도 마찬가지입니다.
네.
그러다 보니까 오늘 이 두 선수가 얼마나 좀 불리한 구도에서 한번 그렇게 좀 상황을 바꿔주느냐, 반전시켜 주느냐가
Put up the challengers picture. Where is it? Oh my gosh, here we go. I gotta favorite that.
엑스로스 선수의 플레이에
Are we gonna be doing week 4 power rankings? Yes, like we did last week. The plan is to do it in between the matches today. That is the goal.
더 높은 위치에서 라운드 로빈을 마무리할 팀은
Give
어딜까요?
me a second here. Where is it?
팀은 어딜까요?
두 팀 모두 순위가 지금 변동될 가능성은 있거든요.
Co-stream live.
근데 내려올 수도 있고요.
네.
농심도 상위 시드까지는 아니지만 3위냐 4위냐 기로에 있기 때문에 두 팀 모두 좀 승리가 간절합니다.
맞습니다.
어떻게든 고춧가루 뿌릴 생각을 하겠죠 농심 레드포스는.
네.
워낙 또 팀도 약간 그 매운맛이다 보니까
맞습니다.
네, 고춧가루를
Where
어떻게
is my
뿌리느냐에
link?
따라서 디플러스기아의 행보가 달라질 수가 있습니다.
네. 경우의 수에 사실 키 포인트를 잡고 있는 팀이 어딘가라고 한다면 농심될 수 있겠다라는 그런 생각도 들어요.
Boom.
디플러스 기아
Okay.
입장에서는 사실 이 경기에 정말 걸린 게 많거든요.
네.
왜냐면 위쪽 경기는
Hey, Amy, sure, what's up? I'll be doing that probably not on stream though. There's just too much limited time. I will definitely be going back and watching it, but since it's already over, I will probably take my time to watch it before Ascension since there's a little bit of time. But most likely, if I were to ever review any of the other sub-region finals and stuff, like basically of the team that makes it, it's gonna be like towards Ascension, and it'll be a truncated version because I just don't have time to sit and watch full matches from every region live. Damn, D plus getting favored now. Nongshim's been a little inconsistent, a little shaky this season, so I don't blame them. But I do believe the seeding can change. Yeah, like Nongshim could actually take D plus over, right? And like if SLT loses to Sunprisa, Nongshim could actually spiral back forward. No, I guess actually no, SLT would still be second, but Nongshim could be third. Either way.
맵 뱀픽부터 살펴보겠습니다. 농심의
Let me turn on
아, 네.
a bunch of
여기는 스플릿이겠죠.
예.
other things here. Oh, the icebox still permaband. Okay.
그렇죠.
Both teams sticking with their permabands.
스플릿이 각각 벤이 됐습니다. 농심의
바인드
선택은
선택.
And the Lotus still comes out. Okay.
뽑았는데요.
전패를 달리고 있는 스테이지 2 전패를 달리고 있는 로터스를 픽해줍니다. 농심.
그러니까 전패는 했지만 내용만 따져본다면 농심의 로터스가 되게 단단한 모습은 있었단 말이에요.
네.
네.
그리고 이어서 어센트를 픽해준 디플러스 기아, 선셋과 헤이븐이 각각 밴되면서 마지막 디사이더 맵은 바인드가 됐습니다.
이거 진짜 로터스에 좀 많은 게 걸려
Give me a
있을 것 같은데요.
second here.
내심 양 팀의 헤이븐을 좀 보고는 싶었는데
네.
Yeah, Nongshim.
아마 플레이오프
The
때까지
Lotus used to be their strong map. It's currently not.
아, 이게 어쨌든 로터스를 농심이 픽하면서 좀 파란.
So this is interesting.
그런 그림이 됐습니다. 결국엔.
정말
Then bind between these teams could actually be fun.
벌어질 것 같아요.
I would be down for that.
자, 반대로 어쨌든 전패를 달리고 있는 건 사실이고 디플러스 기아도 로터스의 성적이 나쁘지 않기 때문에 디플러스
Alright.
잡는다면 많은 분들의 좀 예상대로 디플러스 기아가 오늘
Map
가장
1
30을 될
Lotus.
것 같기도 하고요.
맞습니다.
저는 근데 디플러스 기아가 로터스를 할 거라면
네.
그쵸! 제트보다는 레이즈가 차라리 나을 것 같았어요.
네.
워낙 리스크가
Yeah, the
있긴
Ray's
하지만
coming back.
값이 그렇게
I
큰
honestly forcing a solo jet onto Lotus I think is a bit silly. Like if you're running double duelist, I think that's fine. But I think if you're trying to force a solo jet like DK used to for a while, then you're just kind of admitting that you like you're not confident in your Rays or whatever else it might be.
네. 그러니까 개코 KO를 통해서 엇박자 역전진을 되게 선호했었어요.
네.
그 부분에 대해서 농심 레드포스가 잘 파악을 하고 있을지가 궁금합니다.
Yeah, no, I know that Revenant's qualified. They are the first team. I mean, obviously schedule-wise, they're the first team that is qualified for Ascension. But especially because they are already qualified and it's not timely anymore, I'm unfortunately in no rush to catch up to that because there's so much time before Ascension. There is a lot of time before Ascension, which honestly, I do wonder if teams like if the players prefer that or not, like having so much time in between. You know, do you want to go in kind of hot or not? But I mean, I guess there's no point in discussing that right now.
일단 잔해에서 한번 좀 세게 맞붙었는데 규체에 찍히긴 했지만 장막에 오! 아니 이거 C 언덕에서 꼬리 싸움 이렇게
Oof.
시작해버리면
Dude, freeing usually is very good for these.
1라운드부터 나온 거거든요.
네.
맞습니다. 엑스로스가
That's a big one.
잡아내면서 기분 좋게 시작한 농심 레드포스.
Because one of the biggest strengths of DK is that freeing is such a menace on the lurk.
이겼어요, 셀릭이.
So if you can eliminate that possibility and that question mark, then it gets much easier for you to just hold the site.
올려주면서 피스톨 라운드를 가져가는 농심 레드포스입니다.
Is it best of 3? Yes, it should be best of 3, but the Twitch prediction we do per map.
어쩔 수 없이 좀 들어가는 선택지밖에 없었던 디플러스 기아 상대로
네.
선수가 너무 잘 버텨줬죠.
맞습니다.
I mean, that's good. That's good that they're going early. But what I'm saying is you're not playing in official matches, right? I mean, I'm not going to speak for anybody because I think, and it probably differs from player to player, but, you know, only having like, let's say like, 2 or 3 weeks off versus basically 2 months is, you know, I can definitely see some players in the world not preferring that, right? Especially because that tournament means so much. But obviously, at the end of the day, you do have a very strategical advantage in that you could keep testing stuff in scrims with various different regions, and none of it would have had to be shown. So yeah, and I would actually say it was more so a lot of the other players. Not to say that Eskirasi wasn't performing, but it wasn't like it wasn't a hard carry, which is good.
네.
그러니까 어쨌든 뒤쪽에 있는 세팅을 한번 프링 선수가 가서 깨놨기 때문에 뒤로 뛰는 옵션도 있긴 있거든요.
Sid wants to get the first hit. Okay, he's gonna back out. Yeah, wants to make sure that the shorter weaponry doesn't have an advantage. I think he might have even spotted the shorty in his hand. Either way, it's a good reposition from Sid. If he can't get the instant headshot, you just back out. Don't want him jumping. Don't want him potentially pinching you from around the pillar, right? So once he's on the box, it's like, okay, well I can now get pinched from 2 angles. So he just backs out. That's good.
B로 뛸 때 독성 장막이 올라올 거라서
맞습니다.
많이 힘든 상황이긴 합니다.
요맨은 위험하긴 하거든요.
그런데 요맨이 그 위험을
We do ask that you type only in English in chat, because that's the only language I can moderate, and I have to moderate. So, if you chat extensively in another language, then other than Korean, actually, English and Korean, because obviously I can moderate the Korean side, but basically try to keep it in English, and then if you're asking me stuff in Korean, that's fine.
그래서 어쩔 수 없이 가디언의 중갑을 들었고요.
네.
그러니까 농심을 상대하는 대부분의 팀들은 알 거예요. 아울러바이를 PKM 선수가 됐든 시드 선수가 됐든 즐겨하는 걸 알 거니까.
네.
I know you guys are in for the first time, and you could have said some of the nicest things, but again, I contractually have to moderate chat, and I cannot moderate what I presume to be Russian. So I apologize, but please try to keep it in English.
이거 안 되는데.
근데 글씨의 색깔이 뭔가 다르더라고요.
네.
농심 레드포스의 테크니컬 퍼즈가 선언된 상황입니다.
Are we still thinking that Simprisa Gaming is most likely to get to Ascension? Yes. Well, yes. I mean, from what they've shown so far, I can see a world where they get upset. I can see that. But they are undefeated, and they basically they're kind of smurfing through it. It's not to say that every map was like, you know, like stomps, like 13-5s or whatever, but they're kind of smurfing through it. The only thing that could really stop them is the only thing I'm worried about is that they haven't been too challenged yet, and therefore, right, like the moment it happens, how well do they adjust? But also just knowing some of these players and the rep that they have, I think they should be okay. I'm still not entirely convinced on D+. Listen, I thought D+ was bad last year. They're definitely much better than last year, I'll say that. But I would say SLT is probably still the biggest contender. They're actually going to be playing today, so we'll see. And then I would say both of these teams, D+ and Nongshim, on a good day could do it. Like, they could be it. But both of them, I think, have to have good days, whereas SLT is probably a bit higher on the average consensus. Who picked the first map? The command we have is just map or maps. But I guess right now it's not on the screen. It was picked by Nongshim. They are currently 0-3 this stage, but this used to be their strongest map in stage 1. Yeoman's calling in stage 1 was very good on it, but they've been having a rough time in stage 2, so we'll see. But they picked it, so we'll see how it goes. What happened to Fear X? Well, that's a very loaded question. Are you asking what happened to the actual org and the potential politics behind it, because I don't know the details? Or are you just asking why are they bad, which is because, I mean, they made these roster changes that they did not need. That's really the bottom of it, right? And now they're struggling, so I don't know what else to tell you. They made roster changes that were not needed. I don't think you can't say that it's like the new people's fault, right? It's a team thing, but also everyone else I think got better, right? You can't, I mean, even by the end of stage 1, LFG Portal was not like, they couldn't just aim diff smurf through it anymore, which they started to feel that pressure a bit, so they started to play a bit more as a team. You could tell that they started to prep more as a team. That's how they won the tournament. And then but now it's like, well, you can't just smurf through on aim diff anymore because people have gotten better. And I think they're also struggling a bit with the meta change and the role changes. They're having some role issues with who's playing what agents and positions. So this is not playoffs. This is the last week before playoffs. Game's kind of quiet, huh?
하필 중갑 인원이었던 셀릭이었어.
네. 그러다 보니까 결국 아울러를 한 대 견뎌냈죠.
야구냐고 그냥
Nice throw.
나무까지 확보가 되는데.
No omen on the side of Nongshim. Got picked off on that rubble fight. Oh, whoop.
키나요?
Okay, but at the very least, you get to keep stairs, right? Whoa, where did PKM... What the? Oh, from... Wow. Dude, he got it right from the edge here, huh? That's huge.
네. 나무 쪽에 어쨌든 이트로 선수가 남아 있는
I mean, you already got two, Nongshim. You could keep them trapped here, and that alone would be not bad. Now they're thinking they can actually win it, so they're going to start to come in. You're going to open the door so that they have to either... They basically have to funnel them into the back. And Freeing is doing his best to try to bait them into not checking heaven. XC's ready for it. But how do you stop it? Dude, Xtros with the... Oh, the peak is so good. Huge cover from Xtros. That's massive. Opinions on the Champions Soul venue, like being the Pacific venue for than going to Inspire. I mean, listen, I think first of all, listen, there's a massive population difference between China and Korea, right? So like just by the numbers game alone, if you know, even if you think the games are at equal popularity, you're gonna assume that you're gonna have an easier time filling a stadium in China than in Korea. Now, Korea Valorant's been doing better and better, but it's probably a mix of things like the pricing. I don't know, did you reserve it early enough, and also was it worth it? But I think, honestly, I think Inspire is fine. Just having a larger stadium isn't always better. For people who want to go watch live, it sucks if there aren't as many tickets. But like, if it's not, as long as it's not being like, hey, by the way, the finals are like at the Free Cup studio where GSL is held, and there's, you know, only like seating for 100 people. Like, as long as it's not that, for VCT champions, I don't think the size itself is a big deal, right? But I think, you know, putting champions in a venue that's like that's looking to become like a landmark space is good. It's also something that I've noticed with Pacific, where it's being held at COEX. The COEX venue is, it's actually not my preference, right? I think it's probably a nightmare for production, and I think for casters, it's not great. There's a lot of limitations because it's a musical theater, and the location is like, the location is nice for visitors. It's not nice for people who are going to work there. So initially I was like, wow, really? We're gonna, like, they're gonna invest into borrowing a place at COEX? So it's like in the heart, you know, near like a bunch of other attractions. But then I realized it's actually really nice for fans because there's like a ton of restaurants in the underground mall. There's a ton of shopping to do. There's an amusement park nearby. There's a sports complex nearby. Like, whether you're visiting from Seoul, out of town, or out of the country, it's just a really nice place. It's a very easy place to visit as a visitor. And I think that probably makes a pretty big difference for people who come watch. As much as I personally, I like working at the venue we had last year, one of the biggest flaws that had was it was in the middle of nowhere, right? And it's on the far end of Seoul. So if you're not driving, or if you don't live in Seoul, oftentimes if the games got later and such, you'd be like, well, I guess I just have to leave because like the buses are gonna shut off or whatever. So on top of all of that, like, I think, you know, Inspire being, again, like a huge place, etc., etc., I think that's fine. I've never been to Inspire yet. I haven't been yet, but from everything I've seen, it's also just a very, very cool space. So there's probably a lot that they can do. So at the end of the day, I'm fine with it. Listen, having large seating numbers is great. Like, having setting a record every now and then and like upgrading is cool, but that's not everything when it comes to a presentation. And also, not all regions are created equally with the opportunity to have a stadium to begin with. There's also the matter of it being in Korea in August. If it's going to be a stadium, it has to be an indoor stadium because the chance of rain is mega high. And I don't think there's that many large, massive indoor stadiums. Obviously, you know, VCT Pacific was held in one last year, but
스킬 라인업이
So I think there's a bunch of things you have to consider. Like just comparing like, well, it's like smaller, like isn't that bad? Like no, that doesn't mean it's bad. And also like, then what do you do? What happens when you go to like the biggest venue in the world? Are you just done then? You're like, well, shoot, I guess we can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. With a place like Inspire, it's gonna matter on what they do with it and how they present it, I think. Groups are going to be at coax. I assume they're going to change the setup a bit because right now the Korean analyst desk takes up a large spot on the venue, but I assume they'll tinker with that a little bit. I assume it'll be a slightly different setup, but who knows? Have you seen the news that After has been laid off at ADG? I have not seen that. I actually haven't been checking Twitter or Reddit the past like 24 hours. Chichu said it on stream?
근데 2대1 교환을 해도 크게 아픔이 없는 게 농심 레드포스는 어차피 궁극기 리테이크 하나 정도 쓸 생각이었을 거예요.
맞습니다.
I'm gonna be very honest. I don't have a strong opinion on that. I think it's. Whoa, whoa! Shoot, what was that movement from Selig? The only opinion I have about it is like, if it's true, then listen. Unless it's like something grossly bad happened, like legally. Obviously, firing a coach in the middle of the season, the timing's the only thing I would have a problem with. But I don't know. I haven't confirmed this, so I don't know if other people have proof. If it's just Chichu talking about it on stream, I mean, I don't know.
저 포지셔닝에서 일단 둘을 끊어버린 게 되게 유효타가 됐고요.
네. 이렇게 6개 라운드를 연달아 가져가면서 좀 패배할 기미가 보이지.
DK's looking rough today, which is I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I didn't overreact and overhype them since they started to look better than stage 1 and last year. But we'll have to wait and see. Guys, I know some of you guys aren't new here. Don't act like you've never watched Challengers Korea before, chat. How many games have we seen where we think it's over and then it's just simply not? It happens every time. In fact, I think it happens a lot on Lotus, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe it's actually exactly the scenario where a lot of these teams are good on their defense on Lotus and they're not good on their offense, so...
야, 근데 나무 라인까지 너무 수월하게 먹어가지고 이거는 데미 장식에 무조건 하나 가겠는데요?
안 가기가 더 어려워 보이는데요.
Oh, dude, that bait from Hermes was sick.
이러면 엑스로스가 또 풀립니다. 턴이 넘어가요.
Oh, dude, the timings from Nongshim are much better than they were the earlier part of the stage. Hello, I'm Ivy, a Gecko One Trick and Sliggy's that's a hell of an introduction. And I must know, who is your favorite gecko pet? My favorite gecko pet. Are they pets? Anyway. Probably Thrash. Probably Thrash, actually.
이거 습격 자갈 쪽에 타면서 요동봇 앞라인에서 굴려서 아예 C 싸먹기 이 생각도 할 법하거든요. 디플러스 기아가. 그걸 할 것 같아서 농심 레드포스가
And then there was a question about EMEA. I've been following the results and highlights, but I think he lives. Yeah. The paint shells went too deep, or didn't bounce far enough, I guess. Dude, man, all inning from this side on a paint shell seize combo. Okay, so there's several variations of all sorts of pinches on every map. But if you're gonna throw seize nade into this area, which you can actually like try to hide from, right? You have two choices. Either you do it and you're just holding this, right? And you're setting up this trap and you're just holding, or you're pinching, right? It's one or the other. But if you're going to pinch, it has to be a 2-3 split, and the pinch has to come out pretty strong, and you also have to basically commit. Usually the pinch only happens if you have like double blast pack showstopper, or you do seize double blast pack, right? But if you're going to do seize nade and you're going to wait to see what happens, then really you should just be watching from here to see if they actually rotate out so that these guys know if they should hold or not. This was a bit of a weird committal, but it's also props to DK for instantly swinging back as soon as the siege ends. They don't let themselves get caught in here, so that's good on DK, because a lot of times what happens is you see like a set play come out from the team and you get scared, and the team gets scared, and then they just get caught here and they're just running out of time and options. So
마지막에 보여준 위치가
yeah, I'll go with Thrash.
나올 것이다.
자, 설렙니다.
설레는
엑소스
연계를 떨어뜨릴 수 있을지 하나.
Just one.
둘이었으면 만족스럽겠다.
예.
하나도 나쁘지 않죠.
맞습니다. 결국 이제 프린과 인트로의 총기는 떨어진 상태에서 8번째 라운드를 가져가는 디플러스 기아. 라운드 스코어는 7대 1입니다.
엑스로스 선수가
Oh wait, Mosh.
봉쇄도 충분히
Oh, Mosh would have been a no. I will still go with Thrash.
네.
I totally forgot that Mosh is also a
기아 입장에서 어쨌든 4개의
being,
기가 있기 때문에
'cause he
다시
just
한번
splats into a
상황인데
pool of ooze.
여기서 타임아웃.
공격적인데요.
Yeah, Mosh is actually underrated.
사실 7대 1이기도 하고 네, 상황 자체가 뭐 농심이 뭔가를 크게
You like the A rubble? Yeah, the rubble one's good too. But see, like the rubble one, it's much easier to understand what you're trying to do, is because you throw it and then you just hold rubble, and rubble's a lot easier to hold as well. Obviously, I mean, mound is C-long is. It can be, you can get baited into not holding it well. You can bait yourself into not holding it well, I think.
지금까지의 움직임을 놓고 본다면 첫 스타팅 포인트에서 막 스킬, 플래시 드라이브, 기절보 던지면서 와장창 이런 건 안 하거든요.
네.
무조건 농심 레드포스가 나오는 그 행선지를 보고 움직이다 보니까 그 부분을 아마 감독과 코치님들께서는 캐치를 하신 것 같아요.
Dude, this new meme, man.
준비해 둔 포인트들은 성공적으로 작용을 하고 있는데 이게 어쨌든 선택이 교차된 순간에
Also, there was a question earlier about the DRX Talon, the 12-0 half. Dude, first of all, Talon should have closed that out 2-0. They really should have. I'm not saying that just because I predicted Talon. I think they should have. I think they had an opportunity to. I think they fumbled their second half mega hard, and they admitted it. Like they admitted it in the post game conference. I think they started to just go a little too haywire, a little too solo on the second half. But and then when it comes to the Icebox, I mean, I think you could really feel the ISO balance. By the way, the ISO nerf on 9.0, I think you could really feel it in that half. Because you have to be so much more careful with when you use the double tap. Did they just use Nightfall and Paranoia? Yeah, you gotta open the door again. Whoa, dude, we're getting so far ahead of each other. Nongshim, my guys. No time. Yeah, the double tap would run out all the time, but it's also, I think, one of the biggest things you noticed when Talon was playing it this time against DRX was that they chose to just activate, on the attack, they chose to just activate double time every time from the get-go and just try to rush in. First of all, obviously, you want to add some variance, but it was working, so you kind of had to stick with it. But also, that just makes it a lot easier to decide when to use it, because at the very least, if you pop it from the beginning, you know they're going to not challenge you as much, right, at pipes or green. So, but it's like now that's your like go-to option. The 8 seconds makes a massive difference. So I think that was one thing we saw. And then also DRX, I think their Icebox continues to be very, very solid. I think Icebox is, in some ways, I think it's also an easier map to call, unless the opposing team gets real crazy with mid. I do think it's a easier map to call out from an IGL's perspective. I'm not saying it's necessarily an easier map to play, but so I think that helps a bit more, where it can be mostly about like setting up better trades, and then you just have like a base philosophy on are we retaking or not on A. Oh, what? Dude, how was that a headshot? What? Oh, my. Okay, PKM.
다시 좀 C로 가고 있는데 C의 세팅이 그대로
PKM's trying to come back into form recently,
단단해 보이긴 하거든요.
especially on this Lotus.
때문에 밀어내야
이거
됩니다.
하물며 뱀밑발까지 남아
Dude, that 30-something kill game on Lotus against Impresa and they lost. I still can't believe it, man.
기억이 있잖아요. 시드와
그렇죠.
엑스로스에게 들어갔는데 하나둘씩 잡히는.
네. 그 엑스로스 숨어서
Off the turret. Extras, don't greet it. Ooh, nice and patient. But Sid not winning his fight is unfortunate.
크게 돌고 있는 엑시를 예상하기 힘든
And
거거든요.
dude, Xy's timing is actually so good. He's not even late on this. He's super fast. Comes in from A.
나올 거예요.
그걸 알기 때문에 헤르메스 몸을 숨겨주면서
And the smoke's still here, so I mean, you naturally think one guy's here. Oh, dude, Xy can sweep.
자, 근데 엑시의 위치 가치는 많이 올라가
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
프링 잡아줬고.
Is it enough time? Nope.
여기서 요맨까지 프링을 잡아주면서
Dude, how does DK lose this round?
중심 레드보스입니다.
아 오퍼든 이득을 톡톡히 봤는데요.
네.
근데 아마 11라운드의 디플러스 기아의 공격 패턴이 바뀌지 않는 한 스타팅 포인트를 세게
That's
받지 않는
unfortunate.
한 농심은 똑같이 계속 반복할 거예요. B쪽에서 고각으로
Yeah, intro is having a rough day. That's one way to put it.
네.
Yo, it's your for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. We've seen you around for a little bit of time. Spending money is great, and if you're gonna spend it, you might as well spend it here. That's what I always say.
맞습니다.
No, Yo-Man's been firing again. I think that helps too. I think Yo-Man was a bit up and down in the beginning. I don't know if he was just trying to care too much about like leading the newer guys, but this is a hard angle to expect as well. But it's dude, that's a nice wide swing. That tells you that he predicted that it might be possible that they are way out. That was huge. And that was a stutter. That was a stutter step too initially. It was big. That was big from Hermes.
남은 건 어느새 클로이 한 명.
역시 오늘 키 플레이어로 뽑았던 프린과 엑스로스가 진짜
You do you, Ivy.
답답할 때마다 하나씩 해줍니다.
I'm curious what the result will be.
끊어주면서 또 길이 열린 거니까요.
C로 돌리는 옵션이 열렸죠.
Yeah, intro is having a rough day.
최대한 총기 떨구려고 하겠죠.
네.
그거밖에 좀 옵션이 없고요.
어차피 자금이 말랐다는 건 거의 자명한 사실이니까요.
근데 엑 선수가 지금
Yeah, you could tell the moment when X-Ross was like, "Well, I'm screwed." Like you can just feel it, right? Because he tries first, and then Hermes stops for a second. So he's like, "All right, I commit to this," but then he starts swinging it, and that's exactly the moment that X-Ross knew that he was done, and he was like, "Well, I have to commit now." And you just feel like, no, DK can totally win this. First of all, dude, if this is an 8-4 half, it's actually totally doable, especially in challengers, because like attacker side, whatever. That clearly hasn't meant anything, dude. That is. But on top of that, yeah, I mean, listen, DK had a rough start, but
놓고 본다면은 디플러스 기아가 12대 0이 나와도 이상하지 않을 만한 분위기였어요.
맞습니다.
모처럼 잔해에서 한번 붙겠는데요.
야, 이거를
I think it's still doable.
쓰다가 갑자기 들어오는 거란 말이에요. 디플러스 기아가 당황할 수 있어요.
The huge dizzy. I mean, he may not have a lot of frags, but that dizzy was massive. Okay. Well, right as I'm praising him.
다 해줘가지고 이 정도면.
예.
I was about to big up my boy intro a little bit, save face for him a little bit, but
확보를 할 생각이고 농심 레드포스는요.
맞습니다.
이게 서로 좀 뭐 인트로 선수라든지 요맨 선수의 궁극 카운트가 딱 하나씩 남아있던 상황이라서
네.
잔해로 좀
I don't mind
많이
this.
지킨 것 같고.
상대방을 몰아내는 봉쇄까지
but
나오게
Baby Door's
되면서
not broken, so if you want to group up, you're gonna have to break it, right? So the risk here is that Sid is clearing A Rebel alone off of the lockdown.
맛있는 성과거든요, 이거는.
네.
But yeah, not having the lockdown for the retake's a bit rough. Would have been nice if the door was broken. I imagine they don't use it and they just group up to re-clear. I think they just got real scared.
행선지를 빨리 깨우치긴 했어요.
네.
Okay, you saw the turret. Whoa. Okay, Sid, calm down.
자, 그리고
They're waiting for someone to peek out of here.
디플러스 기아거든요.
네.
그래서 변수가 남아 있습니다.
So now you know that these guys are both in the corner.
시드 잡힙니다.
아, 근데 여기서 교환이 안 나서.
Ah, the angle hold. They were still so concerned about somebody wrapping around.
좀 파악이 된 것부터 정리하고 가자라는 판단이 너무.
That's unfortunate.
엑스로스가 2대1을 이긴다는 변수는 아직 존재하긴 합니다만 위치가 가깝습니다. 여기서 프링이 엑소루스를 잡아냅니다. 결국엔 8대4로 마무리되는 양 팀의 전반전입니다.
야, 근데
I think we're gonna start to see a lot of KOs again.
돌아온 느낌은 있습니다.
네.
네, 조금 더 견고해졌고,
I think that's gonna happen.
그리고 일단 개개인의 능력치가 워낙 좋은 팀이다 보니까 혼자서도 사이트 혹은 뭐 둘이서도 2대5를 할 수 있다는 그런 자신감들이 조금 더 돋보였었던 전반전인 것 같아요.
네. 결국 그 자신감을 바탕으로 8대4의 더블 스코어까지
Dude,
만들어내는데
8-4? This is totally doable.
계속해서 언급해 주시고 있듯 워낙 수비를 잘한 팀이다 보니까
네.
예. 또 이제 박동진 해설이 아까 훈련의 여지는 4점 정도는 만들어낼 수 있다고 하셨거든요.
왜냐면은 공격 승률이 로터스
Opinions on the Espa rumor?
50%, 수비 승률이 61%예요.
It could be cool.
수비 때 막을 만한
Somebody, I saw someone say that they thought
이 조합이.
하지만 이제 60%의 승률보다
Espa really
승률을 가져가야 이제 승리까지 이어질 수 있기 때문에
really fit Valorant's vibes, which that I would agree with.
농심 레드포스는 일단 수비 단계에서의 움직임이 굉장히 성공적이었어요.
네. 그러다 보니까 뭐 서로 이제 좀 그래도 후반에서 좀 할 말이 있을 것 같고요.
네.
농심 레드포스 근데 확실히 7대 0에서 여기까지 따라잡힌 건 좀 많이 아쉬울 것 같습니다. 자금도
맞습니다.
많이 마른 상태의 디플러스 기아였는데요.
네. 일단 서로 이야기를 좋게 이어나가기 위해서는 피스톨 라운드 승리부터 중요하겠습니다. 이번엔 농심 레드포스의 공격입니다. 양팀의 후반전 피스톨 라운드 확인해 보겠습니다.
이거 꽝 붙을 것 같은데요.
네.
자네 쪽에서.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's like it's not, you know, getting K-pop idol groups to do esports is not a new thing in Korea, let alone definitely not for Riot Games. So it's not like groundbreaking, but I think it'd be cool. You know, they just came out with a new song, so it's kind of timely.
맞습니다.
Big timings, big time. Oh my gosh, they just don't. Wow.
순간에 5명을 쓸어버리면서 무결점 플레이로 피스톨 라운드 가져간 디플러스 기아.
이러면 모르죠.
네.
You know, it is funny to me that we're returning to this discussion of there's only one or no flashes on Lotus, so it's hard because for the longest time the meta was no flashes. So it's very interesting to me that like this conversation is coming back up. Because quite frankly, I don't think the flashes is necessarily the problem. I'm not saying that this is like it's forever going to be the meta comp, but I don't think in any way it's a bad comp.
네. 연방을 치면서 안전하게 진입로를
But you do have to play it a very specific way, obviously. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, how did Hermes turn back around there?
자네 쪽에서 균열도 안 났고 잡힌 게 바이퍼라서
네.
디플러스 기아 입장에서는 좀 수비하기 용이해졌죠.
맞습니다.
만약에 반대로 시드가 이겨버리고 거기서 총기 흡수하고 C 언덕 쪽에 있는 총을 먹었다면은 이거는 피스톨 진 팀의 2라운드가 아니었을 거예요.
맞습니다. 하지만 그
I mean, this should be pretty straightforward. Extras gets 1 kill here.
아쉬운 결과로 이어졌습니다. 남은 체력 45의 엑스로스.
네, 총기를 먹으러 갈 수가 없습니다.
I'm gonna say he's gonna see 1.
수선 처리를 하고 있어서
그럼 좀 변수를 노려보고 싶을 텐데.
Wait, Espa has accosted in Jakarta the day before Champs Finals? Well, then that... I don't think that's happening then. Yeah, the map rework does change things a bit. I will agree, but I still don't think it's necessarily bad. It does change things a bit.
농심 입장에서는 이번 라운드 좀 따라가자라는 생각할 것 같고요.
네.
플러스 기아는 아직 갈 길이 좀 멀어서 저 아울러 정말 이득 극한으로 봐야죠.
두 명의 경갑이 있긴.
The thing is I think like right up to 6-0-7-0, it's a big lead, but it's like it's just enough that depending on how the opposing team operates, right? If they're like Gen G, they'll gladly give a 6-0-7-0 and then completely download your patterns, and then they'll just know exactly how to steamroll it back. Because the thing about that is there's 12 rounds, right? So if you're at a 7-0, but your opponents, this is when they've cracked the code, they say, okay, now we know exactly their tendencies, like every single utility, we know what they're working off of. Now there's only 5 rounds for the opposing team to react to your reaction, which actually is a very short amount of time. So depending on how good you are mechanically and your reads are, this is actually like from a 7-0 to a 5-7, depending on the map, is actually not that crazy anymore if you really think about it, because you're actually not giving them much of a turn to answer back.
너무 빨리 왔어요? 너무
아!
빨리 왔어요!
한 박자 빨랐던 인트로의 움직임이 클로이를 잡아냅니다. 이번 라운드도 디플러스 기아가 가져갑니다. 야, 후반전 들어서
This is the Fnaticom. Now, obviously, there's been map changes since, but
네. 아 근데 프린 선수가 C에서 혼자 있었는데 어떻게 버틴 거죠?
그러니까요.
네, 3명을 잡고 갔어요.
야, 꼬리 쪽에서 확실히 키플레이어다운
네.
그런 움직임을 보여준 프링이었습니다.
이게 구도가 되게 불안한 구도긴 했었거든요.
네.
그러니까 B 쪽에 포탑이 깨지고 A 쪽에서 나갔는데 승전보는 들려오지 않는 순간이었는데 거기서 프링이 그냥 에임으로 다 막아낸 것 같거든요.
맞습니다.
반대로
as the gacha guy of VCT, will you be playing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow? You know I will, chat. And I'm trying to make sure I can stream a little bit before the matches tomorrow, because
프링이
apparently you can apparently there's a demo out. I didn't know this. Like it popped up on my phone because I had pre-registered, and I was like, wait, I guess it's just a pre-download. And then I opened it and they were like, well, this is like a limited version. Would you like to play it? And I was like, wait, no, because I think I'm probably gonna want to stream it. So
사실 전반전에서는 이제 농심 레드포스의 엑스로스 선수가 오히려 저런 모습을 좀 보여주면서
네.
드리블 잘하면서 C를 철통.
so I will definitely be playing it. I'll probably look to at least stream a little bit of it just to see what I think about it.
그런 모습을 제대로 보여주고 있고요.
맞습니다. 그러다 보니까 더블
Although, like, I'm not a big fan of the character. I'm not a big fan of this whole furry character design.
이건 거의 높은 확률로 동점까지는
But
가고
we'll see.
스타트를 할 것 같아요.
네. 재활용 라운드를 내줬다 보니까
그리고 잔해를 지금 세게 가져오면서 잔해 쪽에서 얻어가는 이점도 지금 많은 디플러스 기아라서
네.
농심 레드포스
That's a
입장에서
tech pause, yeah?
것 같은데요. 잔해를 배제하자니 계속해서 뭐 역전진도 나오고.
맞습니다.
그렇다고 해서
The real problem, chat, is I still don't have Firefly on my Honkai Star Rail account, and I still don't have Jin Shi on my Wuthering Waves. I think that Jin Shi is probably very unlikely.
로터스라는 맵 특성상
I mean, I'll get whatever currency I can to try, but Firefly, we haven't hit the 50-50 pity yet, so we'll see.
복잡해져 보이는 농심입니다.
The score currently is 8-7, I believe.
여지까지는
Yes.
잘 만들었지만 사고가 난 게 문제였다 보니까.
네.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious because I think the just character itself, like in a splash art, none of them really look that cool. But I'm wondering if like in the scenery and in combat, that's what makes the difference. Because the whole design is very like, it's post-apocalyptic, like not post-apocalyptic, I guess, kind of, but it's more like just city. It's like metro sci-fi. But like anime. So it's just a very different design. It's not fantasy, basically, right? Which that's personally why I was drawn to it in the beginning, because I'm not actually like a huge fantasy guy. So we'll see. Because in game, I imagine it has to be different. I mean, this is a company that knows how to sell 5 stars, right?
맞습니다.
Oh, thought he was gonna peek out further. And that was mid. So, and then you've cleared out mound. So now you just have to hold this line as DK, and you should be pretty okay. Now the real problem becomes is if Selig loses here for some reason on Rubble. Sid's gonna be looking for a timing. They purposely lower this so that he can peek out, but he's not ready for it. They don't know exactly how many there are, and that gives Selig the opportunity. I mean, Sid kind of put himself in a bad position. I think as long as you were in that smoke, Sid had to commit to pushing as soon as I think it was PKM got contact, but I totally get why he was scared.
근데 이번 라운드를 통해서 일단 농심 레드포스가 제로 포인트에 바이퍼만 찍혀도 우리는 잔해를 걸어서 팔 수도 있다라는 인식을
Well, chat, let me tell you.
이거를 이번 라운드 17라운드에 어떻게
Let me tell you, it's not over till it's over in Challengers Korea. I mean, even in VCT Pacific these days, it's not over till it's over. You know, I do think that this current meta and map pool and agent changes has really shaken things up a lot, because I think there's a lot more variance in the quality of play, in my opinion, like across all regions, not just Pacific, across all regions, I think. Dude, nice patience to wait for the Dizzy to go all the way. And Nongshim's waiting for him to peek before the Dizzy, so they kind of get counterbaited.
근데 둘에서 붙이면 이것도 애매해지거든요.
네.
그러니까 지금 어쨌든 엑스로스 선수가 파고 있는 B 정도밖에 돌릴 만한 옵션이 없는 상황이고 왜냐면 C 언덕
The Dawn, you gotta watch the entire map. You can never miss around in Challenges Korea. You blink once and the scoreboard just flips itself.
네.
That's why it's fun.
잡히면 안 돼요.
그러다 보니까 신중하게 좀 각을 재고 있는 엑스로스.
아, 근데 타이밍이
Do you still follow League? Not really.
그 얄궂은 타이밍.
I follow like the biggest of headlines. But if you asked me like what the matches were, like who won last week, I couldn't tell you.
위치도 확인해주면서 이렇게 되면은 아 자네 쪽이구나.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
데미 장식 그냥 눌러도 됩니다.
그죠. 예, 불안하다고 판단이 된다면 그냥 데미 장식으로 확실하게 끊고 가도 되고.
설치 소리 들릴 때 가자.
Yeah, no reason for DK to do anything here.
루트로 가보자.
You're even checking for B in case of a last minute rotate.
지금의 상황은 D 플러스
No one was checking stairs, so Intro is basically going to give up on B. If they do plant here, that's fine. We're just going to group up. And in case they plant here, he's actually... Intro might be looking to make sure that there's no flank around so that the double team can go in through heaven. It's not bad. It is probably the best shot that Nongshim gets here. Okay, the Prowler out is not bad just because you know that there wasn't anyone close. And also it makes them think that one other guy might have been somewhere over there. So it really, it makes things a lot more questionable. Oh, but the wingman, good check. Poison Cloud. Snake fight to buy time, and they line up. Not even perfectly, actually. That's very good micro adjustments. You almost just died to your own snake bite while fist bumping. Holy cow, that almost gave me a heart attack, Sid. You had 8 H. You went down to 8 HP. Oh my gosh.
마지막 시드 체력 8이었어요.
맞습니다. 야 이거 D 플러스 기아 입장에서 좀 정말 아쉬운 그 디테일들이 좀.
I'm telling you, anything can happen out here.
17번째 라운드는 농심 레드포스의 손에 떨어집니다.
아, 여기서 페인트가 던진
And Haru from YouTube. I played Arc Knights very casually like, a long time ago. It's still, I think it's still on my phone somewhere, but haven't played it in a long while. I guess Arc Knights does have some funny designs as well. Dude, players on both. Oh my! But hey, so this is a good response from Nongshim on traditionally what the pinch wants to look like, right? This was good. He correctly recognizes instantly that it's a pinch, and the smoke as well. Smoke from Chloe was good too.
돌리면서 헤르메스 노려봤는데 예, 그건 끊기게 됐습니다. 하지만 위치가 찍혔어요.
It's huge.
그렇죠.
This is big because after this round, DK's econ starts to get a little messy if they buy for each other in the next round.
네. 일단 A 쪽에
Or they have to start to do a lot of half armors. So Hermes wants to keep this alive. Yeah, dude, the texture my ace sticker from Pacific is so good. They should really release those. Dude, they should release those on Kakao Talk. That's what I think.
천천히 양각을 벌려주고 있습니다.
이거 좋아할 가능성이 좀 생겼는데요.
네.
보겠는데요.
근데 예, 기다리고 있는 앵글 자체가 그러니까 요맨이 나올 수 있는 앵글이 아니라
Well,
포에서 바로 나오는 거를 체크하고 있었던 게 헤르메스.
It's happening.
잡히게 되면서 네. 먼저 10점째 라운드 포인트에 도달하는 농심 레드포스입니다. 힘이 진짜 빛이 났어요.
여기서 이 데뷔 장식.
근데 엑스로스가 첫 턴을 견딘 게 너무 컸네요. 그러니까 만약에 엑스로스가 좀 빠르게 잡혀버렸으면은 KM도 마찬가지로 피킹할 각이 안 나왔을 거고
네.
잔해에서 인원들이 올 때까지 기다렸어야
Alright.
했었거든요.
Yeah, so they're fine here. And then XE still has some money, but it gets a little wonky, right? So, whoa, he's caught out. PKM he tried to get ahead of it. The goal was to pick off Selig. The goal was to kill off Selig so the rest of his team can come, and then he continues to spray through the smoke. But that's unfortunate. So this kind of holds off the rotate, right? Just because Xfrost is here, and he's just checking for it. They're already. Oh, what the? Oh,
캐리만 해야 되거든요.
네.
What?
근데 문제는 시드
Dude.
갔던 인원이 다 터져버려가지고 이러면 디플러스 기아가
Oh, the nano swarm. They didn't clear. They were trying to go in with no noise, and they got spotted. And
이러면 봉쇄 오프닝을 할지도 궁금한데 이게 설치 이후에 쓰는 게 베스트 그림이긴 한데 사이트 안쪽에 대한 확실한 정보가 없다 보니까
I like that he didn't use the lockdown initially, though, because they started to have to fight and see.
헤르메스는 정보 확인 후에 뒤쪽으로 빠져줍니다.
That's assaulted. Reel it back a little bit. Reel back the language a little bit.
설치를 하겠다.
네,
근데 이러고 이 라운드 놓치면 타격이 너무 크긴 하거든요.
맞습니다.
자,
결과를-
파편탄으로 지금 요맨이 있는 자리를 지우면서 가는 게 베스트거든요.
네.
그죠?
결과는 반드시 이어나가야 하는 농심.
자, 여기서 한 칸.
As long as they don't line up, these angles get tricky here. Okay.
교환 엑스로스.
Well, they didn't line up, but they also came in one by one.
라운드도 농심이
It's,
가져갑니다.
dude, swinging around that corner is always so tough.
하나 하나가 다 세요. 에임이 안 밀립니다.
맞습니다. 그렇게 이 슈퍼플레이 클러치들이 교차하면서 야, 3개 라운드를 내리가지고 가고 있는
Those were good
농심.
shots too. Extros is good, man.
많습니다, 이거.
예.
그 마지막에 그러니까 이게 돌이켜 보면 17라운드도 그렇고 19라운드도 그렇고
Hello, bro.
싸움에서 결국
Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you?
시드에 또 이런 게 나오니까
Oh, hey.
이게
They added these.
맞습니다. 어쨌든 반드시 좀 가져가야 할.
They used to just have their giant challengers logo here. Yeah.
매치 포인트 한 라운드 남기게
Maybe those were always there during the match. This is the first time we're catching it into a pause.
디플러스 기아도 자금이 그렇게 여유롭지 않아서요.
네.
자금이 말라요. 그러면
네.
이거 로터스를 농심이 가져오면
It's so easy to just say, just peek together when you're watching. But how many clips have you seen? I've seen so many clips in that exact moment, in that exact place, where they try to peek together and they also just line up.
드리운 이후에 연패.
예.
근데
It's,
이번에는 연패하다가
dude, those close angles, trying to make sure that you're double, triple peeking together but not lining up is
만들어질 수 있어요.
약간 농심의 로터스
not easy.
운영으로.
예.
네.
심지어 이제 로터스 같은 경우는 저희가 플레이오프 단계에서 맵셋이 바뀌더라도 빠지지 않는
네.
Yeoman was on Rare Atom when they were going through Ascension in China.
제대로 빨간불
But
켜졌을
then,
때 지금
obviously, they didn't make it because they lost to DRG in the very last moment. And then JDG picked up the roster, but there's an import rule, so you can only have one import. And Stu and Yeoman are both Korean.
그러니까 탈환당할 수도
And so they
있거든요.
chose
맞습니다.
Stu, the Star
하지만
Duelist, over Yeoman, the IGL.
디플러스 기아의 상황이라서요.
일단 디플러스 기아가 패배를 하게 되면은 이 짚어준 것처럼
Yeah, there's a lot of audio issues in this arena.
이
It's a little
라운드
unfortunate,
하나하나가
but hopefully it gets fixed soon.
이렇게 맵까지 내주게 된다? 진짜 빨간불인 거죠.
그러니까 디플러스 기아가 지고 만약에 오늘 두 번째 경기에서 심프리사 게이밍마저 지면은 심프리사 게이밍하고 SLT 성남이 1, 2위를 먹기 때문에
예.
그죠.
디플러스 기아 입장에 사실 오늘 경기 이기고 나서 뒷경기를 좀 마음 편히 보는 게 중요했는데
맞습니다.
로터스에서부터 이게 농심이 제대로 좀 빨간 맛 보여주는데요.
네, 일단 요맨 선수의
Fixed.
사운드 쪽에서 이슈가 발견되어 잠시 경기가 중단됐고 일단 저희 스태프분이 내려간다는 건 확인이 진행되고 바로 재개가 될 것 같은데요.
야, 근데 디플러스
Okay.
입장에서는
I think they're just double checking.
상황에서 패배한 두 개의 라운드가 너무
Dude, Yeoman plays with the
네.
seat back of his chair like leaned back by default. That's crazy.
같이 나갔다가
네네네.
이게 핑퐁이 되면서 사고가 났던 거라서.
그러니까 이게 참 말씀하신 대로 뭐 17라운드, 19라운드 모두 그 한 끗 차이에서
This offseason will be interesting for Yeoman because here's the thing is that he hasn't.
거의 승기를 붙였을 텐데.
I think he's proven himself decently enough,
스코어 자체도 지금 넘어가고 분위기도 살짝
but he hasn't truly played
뭔가 한번 당하면 좀 멘탈적인 데미지도 있을 수 있지 않습니까?
against Tier 1,
농심이 그래도 긴장을 아직
right? Like, obviously, he played against, some Tier 1 teams in China, but
마이크를 착용하고 있고요.
he played against mechanically very talented teams, but not strategically necessarily very talented teams. So.
그런 좀 제스처도 취해주네요.
일단 셀릭의 자세를 보니까
Now,
지금
obviously,
들어가는 건 아닌 것
do you have a
같습니다.
lot of other choices? Probably not. So I think Yeoman's still very valuable. As long as his personality is coachable, which I don't know because I don't know him personally, then I think he's still worth a shot for a lot of teams in Korea. But
큰 영향을 미치진 않지만
네.
농심 입장에서는 SLT 성남에게 0대2로 패배.
Who are you rooting for in Korea Challengers? What's up, Blue? I mean, IM would be very cool. I would love to see IM, but I think it's not that likely. Not this year, at least. I mean, personally, I really like Nongshim's team. I like the roster they've put together. I think it's got a lot of hope. But it's no secret that they are probably looking the weakest so far out of the 4 teams that are playing today. SLT, SPG, D plus Kia, and then Nongshim. I guess them and D plus Kia are probably interchangeable. So outside of that, I mean, I guess Simpresa Gaming just because they look the most likely. But like SLT's got a cool story. SLT's got some nice players. Like I'm happy to root for any of the teams from Korea that will be making it to Ascension, whichever one. D plus would be the one where I'm still the most hesitant on, but I'd be happy to root for them. Oh, and now a timeout from D plus.
마지막 타임아웃이죠?
네. 디플러스기아가 타임아웃을 선언하면서 네, 20번째 라운드 직전에서 한 번 또 끊어갑니다. 세 개 라운드를 따라냈기 때문인지 타임아웃을 선언하네요.
근데 뭔가 큰 그림상에서의
What's after split 2? For challengers, it is Ascension. The tournament where we decide which one of the teams from all the different sub-regions make it into VCT Pacific and EMEA in Americas. And China, I guess. I don't know what's going on with China for Ascension actually, but
는 아닌 것 같아요. 계속해서 짚어주신 것처럼.
그냥 뭐 사실상 이게 뭐 예상하기 어려운 샷이 순간적으로 터져버리니까
네.
예, 상황이 뒤집히는 거라서.
근데 저러면 진짜 이 감독 코치님들 입장에서 피드백하기 좀 어려울 것 같아요.
어안이 벙벙하죠.
예.
예.
아 이게 잘 짜줬는데 샷에는 지네 하면은
좀 더 다독여주는 시간으로 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
네. 독성 장막이
그동안 쓰지 않았었던 B 쪽에 독성 장막이 있다 보니까 B로 오는 걸 예상을 좀 하는 것 같거든요.
네.
그래서 온다면 피해망상 기절봇 연계로 한번 잡아먹어 보자라는 생각을 디플러스기아는 하고 있고.
oof, dude.
끊어주면서 시작합니다.
Well, there goes that trap play.
나는 라운드긴 해서 예. 농심도 굳이 급하게 들어갈 필요 없이
네.
예, 유리한 총기로
I like the outlaw buy. It's good. Really making sure that you have all the econ to close things out.
상대방의 움직임을 좀 강요했습니다. 천천히 잔해 확보를 시작하는 농심.
Alright, you heard the Dizzy just being used over on C as well. They just try to peek out, but it's Killjoy v Killjoy, so... But Extros is trying to push him in to make it look like they might rotate back in. And Nongshim's already taking control. Rebel losing that fight is rough, because now no matter where Nongshim goes, they have a massive numbers advantage. Oh, thanks for being here. That is one of the weirdest entries I've seen. Has to have been a mistake, but it worked. Dude, he just floated in there. That was so funny. Is it the #1 team in Split 2 that makes it to Ascension? Well, there is a playoff. There's a playoff, but then it's the one winner. Yes.
네. 여기서
농심은 아니겠죠? 걸 이유가 없거든요.
네, 걸 이유가 없죠.
일단 확인된 대로 전에
Another tech.
걸었어요?
오!
Oh, timeout. Really?
야, 여기서 그냥 확실히 가져가자.
Okay. Okay. Really? They're gonna double check all their play. They're gonna. Don't they only have this one timeout left? They're gonna use it now to close things out.
그러게요. 저는 이게 만약에 매치를 찍은 상태긴 하지만.
네, 저는 그래도 한 1, 2라운드 정도는 더 보고 걸 줄 알았는데.
그렇죠. 확실히 이제 4개 라운드를 연달아 가져갔다 보니까
근데 확실하게 끝내자라는 생각이 있을 겁니다. 왜냐면 농심 레드포스가 지난번에 로터스도 그랬어요.
네.
비등비등한 상황에서 계속 막 그 라운드를
It's a bold move.
없는 건 아니라서.
See if it pays off.
확실하게 잡을 수 있는 상황이 마련이 됐을 때 어떤 식으로 굳힐지 어떤 해답을 가져왔을지가 일단 궁금한 상태고요.
Why is there no crowd? It is 4 p.m. on a Wednesday. Although I guess, and then it's like finals week, I think, for a lot of schools. So I guess if you are done with your finals, you have time. But if not, It's also the crowds are generally, even if there are some, unless it's an IAM game, it's almost never full. And then this season they've been starting earlier to make sure they don't run too late. So the first matches are a bit harder.
한번 취해주고 뒤로 바로 빠져줍니다.
일부러 킬조이만 보여줬어요.
네, 기다리고 있는 셀릭이에요.
그러니까 항상 저 KO와 개코의 셋업으로 A 잔해를 먹는 것까지 인식을 잘 심어줬다 보니까 C 쪽으로 온다면 셀릭이 오퍼레이터로 한번 받아먹을 그림을 그려봤던 건데
네,
농심 레드포스도 그에 응해주진 않았어요. 뭔가 꿍꿍이가 있다고 생각을 했는데.
맞습니다.
So Nongshim uses their timeout. There's very big ultimates on the side of DK. So we'll see what their prep is here.
피해망사까지 맞습니다.
I think they ideally want to draw out
잔해를 다시
these?
살아나기 위한 추적기 하나를 또 빼먹은 거라서요.
네.
오, 그리고 역시 과감한 위치 선정.
게다가 피해망상도 서로 좀 크로스가 돼서
Dude, where's the trade? There you go.
시가 교환해주고요.
Now the prowlers have already been used. That's Spike. And Hermes has an exit through baby door.
빠져준 헤르메스.
This timeout ain't looking good. And not drawing out all the ultimates either.
좀 답답한 구도를 흘러갈 것 같은데요.
일단 B 입구까지는 확인을 했거든요. B 먹었어요.
Oh, the alarm bot comes just alive in time.
헤르메스가 2명을 끊어줍니다. 남은 건 엑스로스 1명입니다.
이러면 뭐 사실상 힘들죠 이번 라운드.
예.
네.
제법 깨주면 소리가 났고요.
그러니까 아마 디플러스 기아도 어차피 C 언덕 쪽에 셀릭이 오퍼레이터로
DK is just like, hey, just run out the clock. Don't peek this dude. He's been hitting some nasty shots. I love it. It's good. This is how you should play. DK's playing this well.
빼먹을 생각을 했었는데
네.
빼먹는 플레이가 아주 유효타가 됐습니다.
네. 그리고 자금이 좀 빠듯하다 보니까 상대방 사냥에 나서기보다는 총을 지켜준 선택을 했던 디플러스 기아였습니다.
Is the audio slightly off?
과감한 잔해 싸움이 있었는데 그것들이 결과를 이어줬던 디플러스 기아.
Could be. Wait. No, it shouldn't be.
레드포스 입장에서 이제 황혼도 왔고
네.
네, 데미 장식도 2포인트 남아서 궁극기 조합만 한번 잘해서 세게 찌른다라는 선택지도 있거든요.
맞습니다.
Some people have told me in the past, but it seems to be isolated incidents. Oh, from the broadcast? Could be. That's happened before. We've had like several rounds where it goes out of sync a little bit, or like one of the observers. Okay. So this Noshim has lost a round like this exactly the same against Sinprisa,
과감하게 올라가는 피킹 잡혔어요. 하지만
but
뒤쪽은
Chloe is saving this huge. Dude, do not just.
스킬도 많이
Oh,
뺐는데요.
they are gonna res it, but the thrash is done.
요동 곳에 봉쇄 다 빠진 거라서
해수도 좀 애매하거든요.
And the pit, and this is a pretty good pit,
오 넘어갔어요?
위로 올라갔어요, 클로이.
오 견디고.
dude. And he's
아 걸렸어요.
pretending to.
자, 이러면 요동
not be there.
다시 굴려질
That's a bit of a
수 있는
risk.
요동 보스로 구덩이 한쪽을 청소를 해야 됩니다.
Okay, so you know they're all coming in from one side. Prowler catches nobody deep.
아, 엑스로스 잡힙니다.
Extras tries to get ahead of the thrash. They're both caught. Oh no.
아 이게 요동 곳을 회수를
Well.
못했으니까 회수를 하는 바람에
남아있는 시드가 이어내긴 좀
Dude,
대체까지 이어나가면서
Nongshim has lost around exactly. Obviously, the opposing composition was different, but
내가 봤을 때 이번
exactly like this, where they nightfall and they go in and they're like trying to draw out the ultimates, but then they can't figure out their positions before they draw out the ultimates.
이제는 서로 좀 데미 장식이 얼마 안 남은
They need to fix this play. Nongshim has to fix this play. It's 2 games in a row where they've done this, 2 matches in a row. Where I'm fine with the idea. I'm fine with using the nightfall, pushing them out, going in, and then just like clearing house and trying to bait out an ultimate and then have some setups to trap them. I'm fine with it, but needs to be cleaner. I think DK played it well as well, but yeah, but does it even matter, chat? All you need is a collat with your operator.
이 한 발의 운명이 이렇게 갈리네요. 아,
야,
That is all you need.
이렇게 됩니까?
그것도 하필 또 꼬챙이여가지고.
그러니까요.
Literally the GG moment.
헤르메스도 잡혔습니다. 남아있는 건 인트로 한 명입니다. 디플러스 기아 스파이크는 설치됐고요.
자.
데미 장식까지.
기분 좋은 데미 장식이죠.
걸리면
PK에.
보내겠죠.
하지만 클로이가
Wouldn't be complete without a Rosa.
첫 번째 번째 로터스
That's funny.
레드포스가 가져갑니다. 나쁜 기억을 끊어냅니다.
네, 사실 운영에 비해서 좀 저조했던 로터스 승률이었는데 오늘
Okay, well, Nongshim finally get their win. I think overall their Lotus did look better. That ace site hit does need a little bit of work, but
너무 좋았고요.
맞습니다.
아유 그리고 시드도 공격.
yes, points. I will give you back your points.
이겨야 되는 상황에서의 해결사 능력이 있다는 게 오늘 경기로서 또 한 번 증명이 됐었고요.
네. 야, 확실히 이 농심 레드
All you DK point people. GG. Nongshim wins. Why do both tables say winner?
실제로 5명 모두 좀
DK didn't win.
상황에서 전황을 찢는 그런 샷들이
What's going on here?
좀 있습니다.
네.
뭐 시드 선수도 굉장히 좋았고 엑스로 선수도 좋고 PKM 선수도 그 한 번 승기 딱 잡았을 때 그 에이스까지 노리려는
네.
그런 라운드도 좀 있었고요.
야, 결국엔 좀 인원들의 폭발력이 좀 빛이 났다.
Next map is Ascent. Ooh, this one should be fun. Ascent's been getting fun again, don't you think, chat? See? Aren't you glad Ascent is still in the map pool? I am glad.
네. 참 승리가 고팠죠.
예.
스테이지 1에서 농심 레드포스 로터스를 이길 자가 누가 있을까라는 평가를 받았지만 스테이지 2 들어와서 내리 연패를 달리고 있었는데
맞습니다.
정말 그 아쉬운 연패의 흐름을 일단 끊는 데는 성공을 했습니다.
아, 확실히 좀 양 팀 모두 워낙 좀 치열한 경기가 있었기 때문에 이 퍼스트 킬이라든가 포스트 플래트라든가
Yeah, there's gonna be a 10-minute break in between maps, so I'll probably, once we see who they voted for as MVP, I will probably X-Ross, but I will be stepping away for a second. We'll turn on some ads to make sure people coming in don't have to run into the 30-second ads. But also, like Yerf said, you could sub to the channel and that will get rid of them. Just giving you options. Come on, you don't actually hate Ascent. Ascent's so fun to watch. Come on, chat. Do you think Paper X is nothing compared to King RQ? I mean, that's nothing is a very bold statement. But I think RQ has a chance. I think RQ on a good day has a chance. Will it be a good day? That I don't know. But even tier 1, we're starting to get some different looks on Ascent, right? We're getting like the Deadlock Ciphers. We got Talon going with just the entire 50-50 peak comp, the zombie comp. The zombie comp's so funny. And the fact that DRX was just like, we don't know what to do, is even funnier. Yeah, no, X-Ross should have gotten the MVP here. I know Sid had the higher scoreline, but yeah, we'll be doing power rankings and pick'ems after match 1. Yeah, the playoff matchups is gonna be interesting because Gen G is Gen G's down there. It can get really interesting for Pacific.
웬만하면 다 잡는 것 같습니다.
네. 거의 뭐 방울뱀의 꼬리 같이 단단하고 위력적인 꼬리 그 자체였던 엑스로스 이렇게 로터스 승리의 MVP로 선정이 됐습니다. 야, ACS도 그렇고 KDA도 그렇고.
Yeah, I think respectable score here
좋은 활약을 보여줬네요.
for the lurk.
모든 포지션에서 활약을 보여주고 있다는 거죠. 이러고 다음 맵에서 타격대로 나올 수도 있어요.
맞습니다. 일단 그 흥미로운 선택 어떻게 진행이 될까요? 네, 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 양.
All right, they're going to break. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break too. We're going to run some ads, so if you are in a region that gets ads, please bear with us. It's just a 10-minute commercial anyway. That way we can avoid those popping up mid-game. So bear with me, but we'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, the points predictions are there. What? What'd I miss? Whoa. Yo, Joseph22 with the tier 1 resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I usually see you on YouTube, but I do appreciate it. I actually, I can, our channel on YouTube is now cleared for monetization, so I'll set that up. I'll set that up so you can use stuff for the platform that you like. I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate you going out of your way. Thank you, as always. I'm wondering, I mean, we'll see if Simprisa goes flawless. They have that match today against SLT. Does Xcurit speak Korean? I thought I heard Korea comms. So they said that they tried Korean comms, which meant that Xcurit was IGLing in Korean. But what I assume mostly was that Xcurit was, like, holding it together, and then obviously this just allows the other 4 Korean players to just comm in Korean, like, comfortably, non-stop. Which is still going to be very hard for Xcurit because he's like trying to process it all and trying to make sure that he's catching on to what everyone's saying. So that's huge. But he does not. They said he just started, like, they said he's just learning it to make sure he can comm in Korean. So I mean, I'm sure he can, like, say stuff, but I would not give him, like, I'm giving him credit for working on it. I believe he will be able to, because he used to obviously be on a mixed language team in China between Chinese and English, and he worked there to make that work. But like, I think saying that, oh, but I've heard him talk, so, like, I'm sure he can speak a little right now, is I think you're underestimating the difficulty of trying to do it live in a game. So I think he's working on it is probably the best way to put it, which is a lot of credit to him. Yeah. I heard that they were, like, having fun trying to speak in Korean in the Pro 10 mans and stuff. I haven't watched those, but chat, bear with me as I play some Honkai Star Rail on my phone while this break is going on. I'm still paying attention to chat, though. We've got a lot of funny, likable players in Pacific, I think. Why is Simprisa Gaming's logo a staircase in front of a sunset? Yeah, I know Mint's famous. Mint is a Game Changers player everyone in Korea is, like, watching to see if, you know, she does well or not. Lots of pressure. That means it's a lot of pressure, but beach with benches. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, she's not very, like, talkative though, right? In her streams and stuff. I think I've tuned in a couple times before she started playing Game Changers because everyone was like, dude, you gotta keep your eye on this girl. She's gonna go big. And I was like, really? I tuned in and I was like, oh, okay. But she seemed to be very quiet and keep to herself, which is fine. Just wondering if she's kind of like a upcoming texture, you know, who goes wild on stream. Just the wildest. You practice your Korean typing on their stream. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You work with what you got. No, texture stream is just it's a gold mine, really. It's texture is just so funny, dude. Texture's a funny guy. You gotta love him. I think there was was it Mint or was it someone else? It might have been someone else. I think there was another like stream way back when. Not quite sure though. No, yeah, Texture is a likable guy. He's a likable guy. Hello. No, thank you. I'm down for stuff, but not bots, please. Thank you. You know, I'm down for a little help, but yeah, no, yeah, Yamsi's pretty good too. Yamsi's also very prominent. It's great that they're like they get involved in like Pro 10 Mans and they collab with a bunch of other like pros and stuff too. Props to them. This ad is so weird. Cause like the ending screen is just a blue screen. It's interesting. Bum 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 bum. All right, Ascent. See what we got, chat. See what these teams are going to show us. I do like this opening music. It's simple, it's nice. So we've seen I believe Nongshim, yeah, play it once. They played the Yoru Clove here on Ascent. Curious if they'll do that again against DK. Dude, I just can't get over these bandana ties. It's so wild. The tie that they're wearing, it's like it's a ribbon, it's not a tie. It's crazy.
2위에서 3위까지 떨어질 수 있는 경우의 수가 있기 때문에 굉장히 좀 남아 있는 맵들을 다 잡아야 되는 상황이 됐습니다.
맞습니다. 확실히 좀 승리가 디플러스기아의 입장에서는 좀 이제 플레이오프 상위 라운드 집행을 위해서 가장 주요한 옵션이 될 텐데 그 옵션에 살짝 노란불까지는 켜져 있는 상황입니다.
네, 일단 뭐 로터스야 농심 레드포스가 고른 전장이니 그렇게 좀 넘길 수는 있겠는데 이제 어센트로 가긴 하거든요.
네.
워낙 또 디플러스 기아가 좋아하고 잘하는 전장이긴 한데
Show me the comps.
지난번에 농심 레드포스가 어센트에서의 경기 때 좀 독특한 조합을 썼었어요. 요루에 개코 페이드에 클로브 들어가고 바이퍼.
네.
통상적으로 나오는 조합은 아니잖아요.
그렇죠.
그래서 이 조합을 그대로 들고 올 것이냐.
Yeah, I'm very curious, dude. If they bring out the Euro Clove again, mad respect. But I doubt it. You have to doubt it. There's no way. Right? There's no way.
올라가진 않았었잖아요.
맞죠. 우리 제 기억이 맞다면 약간 이제 버전도 살짝 다를 거라서
네.
좀 지켜봐야 될 것 같고요. 근데 그 조합을 사실 바이퍼에서 오맨만 바꾼 상태로 가장 최근에 바인드에 썼다가 사실 경기 결과가 그렇게 좋진 않았어서
네.
Map 2 is
확실히 좀
Ascent.
패치되고 나서는 조합 변경이 좀 필요할 것
Ascent coming
같다고
up.
생각해서 변경점을 갖고 왔을 수도 있고요.
맞습니다. 어쨌든 경우의 수 이야기를 계속해서 안 드릴 수가 없는 상황이긴 한데
네.
만약에 디플러스 기아가
Bum, bum,
0대 2
ba-da-ba-da-bum,
패배를
bum,
하게 되면은
bum.
뭐 이후 경기 결과에 따라서 3위로 내려갈 가능성이 충분히 있고
그렇죠.
2대 1로 패배를 하더라도 충분히 3위로 내려갈 수 있는
Yeah, so D plus loses today, they could drop out of the top 2 seeds, which would be kind of big.
그러니까 이제 사실
Be a big dealio.
게이밍이 지더라도 6승 1패이기 때문에
네.
심프리사 게이밍이 져서 SLD 성남과 둘이 사이좋게 6승 1패가 되는 경우의 수가 문제인 거죠.
그렇죠.
그렇죠. 예.
그러니까 다들 맞물려 있다 보니까 뭐 이번 한 경기를 통해서 순위가 확정이
Bum,
나진 않는데
ba-da-ba-da-bum,
이
bum,
만약이라는 게 있기
bum.
때문에 더욱더 좀 조밀한 경기 운영을 생각하고 있지 않을까라는 생각이 들고
네, 오늘 경기는 근데 비교적으로 좀 선수들 입장에서도 부담감은 크지는 않을 거거든요. 이제 내일이 문제지.
그렇죠. 그러니까
내일-
오늘 경기는
예.
플레이오프는 가는 팀들이
Deadlock would be
되는
nice.
경기예요.
맞아요, 맞아요.
Deadlock would be
뭐
nice,
한
yeah.
경기를 더하냐 마냐의 싸움이긴 한데 뭐 그것도 중요하긴 하지만 어쨌든 내일 경기는 가냐 못 가냐의 싸움이라서
네.
아마 오늘보다 내일이 좀 더 치열하지 않을까라는 생각이 있습니다.
맞습니다. 네, 그리고 양 팀의 요원 선택이 마무리가 거의 된 것 같습니다. 소리가 바뀌네요.
네.
너무 궁금하네요. 전 농심이
What's gonna be?
조합을 다시 들고 왔을지.
네.
사실 뭐 디플러스 기아는 굉장히 좀 정석적인 조합으로 어센트에 항상 임했기 때문에 변화가 있다면 역시 농심인데
그쵸 그쵸.
네,
확실히
바꿔오네요.
바꿔서 준비를 해 왔습니다.
Alright, Nongshim. They've lost a little bit of the spice. They're going back to being boring.
이 조합도 자주 나오는 조합은 아니에요. 농심 레드포스의 조합이. 근데
Why does it feel like it's been a
이번에
while since we've seen PKM play Jet?
조합보다는 확실히 좀 더 안정감이 있는 조합.
Feels like that.
네.
클로브 요르보다 확실히
그렇죠.
네.
But they are sticking with the Viper. So it's still gonna be Viper Omen. So no Sova.
시작 쪽에서 차이를 보이고 있고
네.
네, 반면 이두 개의 척부대를 기용한 디플러스 기아인데 저 조합의 차이가 어떻게 승부를 가를 수 있을까요? 양
I'm
팀의
curious
첫
how
번째
how they'll do that.
떠나보겠습니다.
Dude, no info here. I mean, you have the 0 point, but the Viper has to be so strong. Now, one thing that this does do is this is kind of similar to the
디플러스 기아와
DFM comp, right? So you've got the defense has to be very strong because you can have Cypher and Viper. Both of them are global, so they can set up across both sites, and it's very strong on holding, it's very strong on delaying, it's very strong on anchoring. Obviously, only one sneak bite now, so that changes things a bit, but it should be very strong. And you should have good ways to negate the 0 point, you should have good ways to negate the null command. So Nongshim, I think they picked this because they're starting on defense, so we'll see how much they can make this work.
셀링이 잡히기 시작합니다.
In my head, they need a pretty strong defense.
위치에 대해서 핑을 찍었거든요. 디플러스 기아가.
예,
근데 함정이 깨지지 않은 선에서 셀링만 뽑아먹힌 거라서
맞습니다.
이거는 농심이 너무 웃고 갑니다.
그리고 PKM도 좀 앞으로 나가주면서 추가적인
와우.
압박을 가해주고 있고 그래도 잘 뽑아냈어요.
살짝 무리하다가 올리는 정보를
I mean,
바탕으로 일단 엑스로 선수가 빠르게
you like already saw him, so one person could have come out here to help, or at least to cover his exit, but he decides to just stay.
심어두고 빠진 디플러스 기아거든요.
근데 이게 엑시가 찍힌 것 때문에
Yeah, but jet for jet, the attackers have a bit of an advantage here just because it's the pistol, right? So the lack of the dive isn't going to be as detrimental given the util limitations. And then you know you'll have the numbers advantage. I like this triple push out though, using the toxic screen. Wow. Holy. And they haven't checked for the Cypher yet. Huge.
시작이 좋은데 엑스로스가 안쪽에서
If he had gotten Hermes, that's round over, I think. But now it's anybody's game.
심지어 월샷으로 좀 긁혔거든요.
근데 땅은 잘 먹었어요. 지금.
Oh, dude, that was a lot of damage onto Free or Hermes.
이으로 해결합니까? 더블픽.
Dude, Freeing is hitting his shots again.
피스톨 라운드를 가져간 디플러스 기아입니다.
시작은 좋지 않았으나.
네.
프링 선수가 너무나
Yeah,
좋은
no, this comp is fine if you think you can get good reads, but again, you have to do it a lot on defense because on attack you don't have the Silva, so you're not clearing the util from afar. So you basically have to play contact quite a bit, which means you're going to be relying on Sid's setups quite a lot on the attack. So on the Viper. So I'm thinking Nongshim wants minimum 8 if not 9. Actually, I would think that 9 is probably where you feel comfier.
네.
그 부분이 잘 되지는 않았습니다.
A 메인 쪽 의식을 한번 해봤던 농심 레드포스.
네, 저 원웨이 비스난 척 연막 저렇게 떨어뜨려 놓은 게 냄새가 좀 나죠.
네.
쇼티 들고 나왔을 수도 있겠다.
그래서 프링이 좀 의식을 하고 있는 모습입니다. 천천히 파보나요?
아마 왼쪽을 찍긴 할 거예요.
보이네요. 플로이 보입니다.
오!
Dude,
아니 봉쇄가 너무 빨리 오는데요.
what in the world is this?
소소하게 총기 업그레이드.
받아요? 셀릭 걸리기.
Wow. I mean, once you know you have the numbers advantage, DK is just like, all right, we'll just send the sacrificial lamb here. Is Viper good on this map? Viper is usable on this map, but I mean, it's not. Listen, the comp that DK is playing, the Ascent composition is the best for Ascent. There's a reason it's been around for so long, despite all these different changes, despite every agent change, etc. It's just so reliable. This composition is so reliable. Now the Viper one leans heavily more into like certain strengths and weaknesses, but I think it's still solid. I think the Viper on Ascent is actually pretty solid. But you have to get pretty creative with the screen as well, like in terms of applying pressure. No, Freeing's usually pretty good with his shots, though. It's just that he was having a bit of a... For him, he was having an off performance on Lotus, I would say. Normally, he's winning so many duels. He's largely responsible for D plus Kia's success this year. Largely. No way. Oh my.
야, 해체 직전에 헤르메스 끊어줬고 여기서 두 명이 잡힙니다.
이거
Dude.
시드 선수가 타이밍 너무 잘 줬죠.
Dude, that's... Oh my gosh. They thought they were clear, and they were not. That was risky.
결국엔 또 시드 선수의 다시 한번 판단 능력이
Wow.
대단한 거 아닌가요?
그쵸. 칼 타이밍으로 해체 사운드를 줬다 보니까 안 갈 수가
I mean,
없었는데
that drops a bunch of weapons.
네,
그 상황에서 콜이 약간 겹친 것 같습니다.
네.
맞습니다.
Do-do-do-do.
패배한 라운드지만 얻어간 게 있었던
Right.
레드포스. 하지만 프링의 저 봉쇄 언제 어떻게
Now
넘어가야
we got the Cypher cam set up for mid, but you got... So everything here on Nongshim is to just make sure that they're not taking extra space, and then you're looking for a retake, right? This is a retake screen here.
총기가 또 크게 밀린다도 아니거든요.
It lets you either retake afterwards by crossing relatively safely or jumping through it, or at least like sneaking in, or you can flood the site if you know that they're coming B and you rotate early enough. But for now, good pings. Oh, dude. Okay, PKM with the crossfire. The traps were good. Now everything's cleared, but you have the numbers advantage. And you're still holding on to this. You're still holding on to this. You still have the toxic screen. This lockdown's huge, though. So early. Okay, I like the cyber cage setup so that you can cross across the toxic screen. Oof, Cypher gets hit though. That cage has to come out early because of that. Yeah, Nongshim, you're running out of time. Nongshim, you gotta start clearing. There's no time.
프링 많이 긁혔어요. 이틀 헤르메스 한 명씩.
시간 없어요.
그렇죠. 이러면은 다 잡아낸다는 생각을 해야 될 시는데 한 명.
시간이 없어서.
Oof.
같은 이어내지 못하고 헤르메스
Oof.
터져서 잡힙니다.
That's rough. Who's the favorite to win this game? On this map? I mean, on this map specifically, I think DK. They like playing Ascent. It's a comfort pick for them. And overall, DK is like ever so slightly stronger, kind of, this stage 2. But I would say both of them are pretty interchangeable here in stage 2. And now the outlaw.
너네 가난하잖아.
8-1.
네, 무조건 나올 수밖에 없지 않겠어? 가뜩이나 너네 첫 쿠대 하나잖아. 이거 함정 다 깨놓으면 어떡할 건데?
네. 천천히 전개를 하고 있는 양 팀입니다. PKM 조금 앞단에서 B 메인 앞단에서 막아주고 있고요.
극단적인 수비를 할 수밖에 없는데 저 제로 포인트가 빠지는 게 디플러스 기아 입장에서는 신호예요. 이제 스타트하자.
아
네.
마샬과 아웃로가 마주쳤고 아웃로가 이깁니다.
정보가 그리 많은
Toxic
게
screen.
어려운 조합이라서 제로 포인트
Draws out the
빠진
drone, but
네.
너무 현명하게
it's just
좀
you
잘
spotted.
그러니 위치 확보되면서 뒤쪽으로 빠져주고요.
야, 근데
I mean, with
디플러스
that drone,
기아가
there Nongshim's just gonna go for the rotate and the stack on A. It's not bad.
와인 쪽까지 다 케어를 하면서 들어가고 있고
네.
걸린다 하더라도
이번에 한번 쇼치로
That smoke's a
돌리는
bit late.
힌드가 이걸 얼마나
Whoa, Chloe.
네 힘들죠.
워낙 인원들이 많았습니다. PKM 한 건.
He tried.
시가 멈춰 세웁니다. 네, 이번 라운드.
Alright, so in my head, Nongshim has to go on an 8-win streak here to feel okay going into the second half, but
PM 항상이 너무 잘 들어가서
it's looking rough. We'll see. The operator comes out.
PKM 최대한 자금 당겨서 오퍼레이터.
근데 저게 해답이 될 수 있어요.
네, 그렇죠.
부족한 정보를 치환하고 저게 또 1차 방어막이 될 뿐더러 바이퍼의 뭐 장막과 연기며 함정이며 이런 것들이 다 걸림돌인
Screen change. There's a lot of screen changes, which is okay. It's better than all keeping it in one default and not utilizing it, but it is changing a bit too much where you're not able to condition the opponents too much either. Obviously, they haven't won yet, so maybe that's what they're thinking, but
도 오퍼레이터 바이 할 거를 의식은 할 거예요, 무조건.
그렇죠. 충분히 의식할 만하죠.
네.
네.
그래서 A 메인 쪽에서 뭉치고 시작하고 있습니다.
do they have Poison Cloud on this side, or is it just a Cyber Cage?
최대한 소리
네.
많이 내주고 돌립니다. 네. 우리 많다.
You have no command. Cypher, which is why, again, they're staying split, except Viper is staying with the Toxic Screen.
이게 오퍼레이터가 있는 턴이다 보니까 프링이 자유분방하게는 움직이기 힘들거든요.
맞습니다.
PKM wants to check for the rotate, right? They got contact on A. They don't see anything yet.
킬조이 하나만 지켜서
자, 변수가 있다면 여기서 허리를
Huge.
빨리 잡아냅니다.
살아가면
So now you're ready for it. You still got the traps ready, right? Cypher's getting excited. Xros is like, oh boy, my time to shine by not being there.
거기다가 뱀밑발 이러면 턴저지가 완전 세게 되거든요.
넘어가야 할 산이 너무 많죠.
대신 각을 벌려줄
And now that it's 30 seconds, you kind of have to just sprint across. You have to just go out, making sure you're checking for trades.
그죠? 어차피 미드는 내가 막는다.
You don't need to... I don't know if you need to peek for this. Okay.
자, 근데 어쨌든
Dude, I love this fake out from DK though.
A 쪽에 있는
Right? You basically make it so that the jet can't re-peek that, and then you rotate back. But the tripwire... Huge trade.
잘 끄는 엑시예요.
자, 설치가 되거든요. 이러면.
Oh no.
자, 이러면 이야기가 좀 달라지죠.
Dude, the fake out from DK. I mean, not the exact peak picture I imagined, but huge results.
엑시를 끊어주긴 했습니다만 가야 할 길이 멉니다.
근데 먹힌 만큼 잘 밀어요, 디플러스 기아가 지금.
네.
그러니까 메인이 밀렸어. 그러면 우리는 시장을 쥐자. 이런 것들이 빠르게는 되고 있거든요.
맞습니다.
장막 치고. 이거
빅?
의미가 있죠.
그렇죠.
네.
때리면서 위치도 의식하고 있습니다. 신경
아,
같이.
He like
가지고요.
tossed it but didn't activate the cage?
오.
Whoa. Oh, the reload!
아,
얼샷 되는 위치였는데.
한쪽은 체력이 한쪽은 총알이 없었습니다. 첫 번째 라운드 농심 레드포스가 가져갑니다.
Oh, that's how this happens? Yeah, their B retakes are very... It's very unsure. They're playing very scared, I would say.
마지막까지 좀 승패를 알 수 없게 만드는 그런 움직임이 됐고요.
그리고 결국 PKM 선수가 잡히면서 오퍼레이터가 굴러가지 못하고 있습니다.
그게 가장 핵심이죠. 그러니까 조금 더 많은 정보를 추합할 수 있을 만한 무기 구성이 안 된다는 거.
Not, I mean, I don't know if it's just a lack of practice on this or whatnot, but...
네, 인지하고 있거든요.
Yes, second chat.
짧다. 액션을 걸 것이다.
이런 구덩이까지. 진짜 과감한 오지만데요.
미드 투비.
기다리고 있던 용을 잡아내고.
자, 이거 PKM.
이거 지금 칼폭이 안 돼가지고요. 그냥 쇼키로 다 해야 돼요.
그렇죠.
아,
하지만 VCT라기엔 어려움이 있었습니다.
무력화 명령을 킨 헤름 선수가 너무 좀 크게 한번 샷을 맞아주고 가지고
이건 압니다.
아,
이런 낚시 플레이도 좋아요. 지금.
네.
Well, I mean, it's 1v4. I think you save this. They're so weak, I guess he gets that call, so he wants to see if he can go for it.
센데요?
예. 또 왔어요 지금. 3라봉생 7라봉생.
자, 말도 안 되는 사이클 아닌가요 이쯤 되면은?
아니 지금 13킬 3데스예요.
예, 이거 전반전에 봉쇄 3개도 볼 수 있겠네요.
No,
이 정도면은.
DK played that really well. That previous round, not this one, but the one before, round 5, DK should have won that round. That was Nongshim clutching it out.
확실히 좀 많이 초반부터 말려 들어가고 있습니다.
네.
로터스와는 지금 정반대의 흐름이거든요.
맞습니다.
바이퍼와 사이퍼를 찢어놓거나 그게 아니라면 그냥 바이퍼와 사이퍼의
I mean, listen, in challengers, I would say in a lot of regions challengers, teams look vastly different from map to... It's all relative too, right?
바이퍼의 뭐 독성 장막을 이용할 리트-
I mean, especially Nongshim, it's a bunch of rookies. I would say DK has less of an excuse because they've all been playing in challengers for so long. Nongshim, it's a bunch of rookies, right? You'd be firing on one game and then another game you're not.
로터스에선 서로의 좀 노림수가 돌아가다가
They had 2 roster changes from stage 1 to stage 2, so there is a bit of that, and then with that came a couple of role changes as well. So I think the ceiling for this new roster is higher than the stage 1, but the teamwork is a bit more inconsistent. Yeah, but so Cloy and Sid are new coming into stage 2, but Sid, PKM, Cloy, and Xtros are all rookies. Or relatively, like maximum, you know, like half a year or 1 year before this year. So
네.
그렇죠.
하지만 자금이 메마른
Um,
상태로 이번
I think the inconsistency is somewhat to be expected. That's not to say that you can't be consistent in challenges, but if you are, you get picked up immediately, like something and Jemkin. So
제일 잘하는 게 기다리는 거예요.
맞습니다. 기다림의 미학을 다시 한번 발휘하고 있는 디플러스기아.
총기가 짧다 보니까 A 메인 쪽을 잡아먹으려는 액션을 취할 수도 있겠다라는 걸
Good luck, Chloe.
가까이 기다렸고
예.
셀렉 선수가 턴도 완벽하게 빼줬고
그러니까 거의 노대 위주로 마무리가 됐거든요. 이것도 알고
Thorough.
있었네요.
Very thorough from Freeing.
꼼꼼하네요. 그러니까 대부분 경쟁전 하시다 보면 아시겠지만 총기 길 때는 좀 투박하게 나가잖아요.
예,
근데 프링은 다 체크합니다, 진짜.
맞습니다. 결국엔 와인 쪽에 좀 혼자 남아 있는 엑소로스인데요.
I don't know, why doesn't everyone just play something? We could all be playing VCT. Are we all just dumb? That's a
디플러스기아
dumb
6대1
question.
까지 라운드 스코어를 벌리고
the whole statement of there are no dumb questions is a lie. That's a dumb question.
절반이 지나가고 있는 시점에서 단 한 개 라운드를 가져가고 있는 농심 레드포스.
그래도 농심 입장에서 희망이라면 다시 한번
All right, opt back out.
네.
이번 전반전 끝까지
Intro
구성이
is-
있다면
Yes.
따라갈 만한 그런 요소는 될 텐데
맞습니다.
만약 이번에
Yes, the T1 guy. Yes, he was on so many teams. He's been on basically almost every team possible.
네.
자금난이 계속되고 있어요. 시드 선수까지 벤달 사긴 했는데 뭐 90년 아시다시피 스킬이 아예 없습니다.
맞습니다.
네.
힘으로 해결하는 게 필요한 농심 레드포스의 현 상황입니다. 이 메인 쪽에서 시작을 하고 있는 디플러스기아.
0 point has to go out early, right? But at least you have the op now, which is again like you kind of need the op to really be confident. It's either that or you have to just have really good reads and force the early util on like A main fights, right? Because basically what Nongshim needs to do is make sure your setups aren't broken so early, which they're currently getting broken very early.
아예 뒤쪽 시야를
So that's not great because you're really just working on the fact that DK is gonna rotate, and then when they strike, you're still gonna have so many ways to delay them.
B메인에 대한 그 처리를 PKM이 해주고 있는 게 되게 큰 정보긴 합니다.
네. 메인 쪽에 봉쇄 꽂아주면서 들어갈 준비를 하는 디플러스기아입니다.
발자국 해요?
오,
됐고
거의 한 건.
여기 틈 있어서 안 걸려요.
예, 스파이크 떨어졌어요.
Sid's still alive. He's still bouncing back and forth.
아슬아슬 남았던 것으로 보이고요.
네.
자,
They
이러면
suspected, but not enough. Oh my gosh.
자, 이러면 오퍼 살릴 생각해야 될 것 같습니다.
네.
반대로 잡으러 갈 생각해야죠.
맞습니다. 저 오퍼레이터는 떨어뜨려야 한다라고 외치고 있을 디플러스기아입니다.
If you're making bets elsewhere, don't talk about it in this chat, please. You can talk about your Twitch points, but
한번 당했다 보니까 일단 시간을 좀 할애하는 것 같고.
네.
맞습니다.
no, Sellig's a fun player to watch. Sellig's a fun player to watch. Sinprisa looks the most likely, and Sinprisa Gaming probably actually has a chance at winning Ascension. I would say if it's any of the other three teams, which are all the teams playing today, so these two teams and then SLT, who's playing Sinprisa Gaming today, those three teams have a chance to go to Ascension, but I would say they are much less likely to win.
그렇죠. 어쨌든 이번 라운드를 가져간 건 디플러스기아 PKM 선수.
Nongshim broke it because they wanted to clear it because they were afraid of Tree, but I think they just assumed that Selig wouldn't possibly be there that early. So they were going to clear this area and didn't account for the fact that Selig could have easily already been there.
좀 크게 굴리는 것보다 안정감을 좀 택한 거고.
맞습니다. 확실히 움직임 하나하나 심어 놓는 게 저런 심리적인 부분에서 좀 유의미하게 작용하고 있는.
Yeah, Freeing's 5.0. Hermes is 10.0. Just KD. Hermes has been playing very well in Siege too, which has been super helpful for DK. They got Hunter's Fury. They're looking to just send it, it looks like. But I think they'll wait to see. Yeah, dude. So DK's been playing this very well. What DK's been doing is they're destroying early util. And now good adjustment from Extros in waiting and resetting up the trip. So it's unfortunate because it's mostly on eco, but this does make the decisions from Nongshim a tad bit easier. Yeah, that Cloy, that timing. I was wondering if he had the timer, but it's the opponent's smoke.
이러면 PKM의 위치가 되게 불안해 보이는데요.
살아나갈 수 있을까요?
그렇죠. 빠지기 쉽지 않은 위치죠.
진짜 극단적인 위치를 잡고 있는 거긴 한데.
그만큼 예상하긴 힘들 텐데.
근데 이게 문제는 바이가 되어 있는 인원이 PKM밖에 없어서 끊기면 끝이에요 거의.
끊겼습니다.
Dude, the op and wine is that is a heavy commitment. It's also, well, it's probably the only chance he had to win this round, but it's probably not the only chance he had to win this map. So it's unfortunate. Who's primed to win Pacific? I would probably say one of the SCA teams. But I think the gaps are a lot closer than they were last year. There's also so much time. Guys, Ascension isn't until after Champs, so there's like a lot of time. So the teams who win can really prep and evolve. Which is why we're gonna wait to review like all the Ascension teams, because there's a lot of time and a lot of things can change. Yeah, which is why like South Asia being done already is kind of crazy actually.
근데 이게 반대로 생각해서 농심 레드포스의 공격이 엄청 센 조합이냐? 그건 아니에요.
이건 여기. 이러다 보니까 수비에서의 좀 포인트 획득에 대한 아쉬움이 후반전에 더욱 굴러갈 수도 있다는 말씀인데.
그러니까 물론 바이퍼가 있다 보니까 한 턴 정도 빠르게 영역 장악을 할 수 있다는 장점은 있는데.
이것마저 이겨내네요.
PKM, my boy.
맞습니다.
아니 이제는
Oh, PKM, my boy.
또 반복되겠죠. 드론으로 함정 위치 보고 충격 화살로 함정 다 깨놓고 궁금하지. 나오고 싶지.
Rough. Dude, everything's getting broken so early too.
누군가는 봐야 돼요, 에이메인.
네. 야, 신중합니다, 디플러스기아. 시간 최대한 쓰면서 모든 정보를 확실하게 획득하고 움직이고 있습니다.
농심 입장에서 피갈리죠.
Yeah, so the third Challengers is for next year. So Challengers will always start like at the end of the year before. Oh, dude, huge cover from Yeoman. Oh my gosh. Dude, Yeoman just saved Cloy and that round. And maybe the map. That, oh my gosh.
오맨이 찍혔는데 턴 넘기는 스킬 연계가 야, 저 말도 안 될 정도로.
I mean, it's honestly, it's little things like this that make the difference between whether you win in challengers or not, right? Like you guys have to remember challengers is there's a pretty big gap between like the average of challengers and then the average of VCT. Even within those, I would say there are big ranges depending on the region, but
그죠, 그죠.
이 메인에서 다시 한번 압박 가하고 시작하는 디플러스기아입니다.
그러니까 계속 똑같아요 지금. 함정이
Okay.
있다면 함정을 먼저 깨고 시작을 하자.
네.
그러면
this
그럴수록
trip on A is
정보가
still, they're
빠지는
always putting one
급해지고
high
불안해질
up.
것이며 나올 것이다.
Haven't really
나온 인원을 잡고
gained anything from it just yet, but it does not get broken because the only way you're really gonna check for that is if you updraft.
근데 농심이 일단은 지금 계속 잘해주고
This one can
있는데
get broken pretty easily though if I think it's where I think it is.
반대로 지금의 상황처럼 스파이캠으로 밀어서 보고 있는 거.
네.
이런 것들 때문에 좀 빠르게 정보 패치가 가능한 장점은 있습니다.
맞습니다.
All right.
보내시면서
Express is gonna sit back, but Sid's gonna actually fill the site. There's no other backup from mid. This is a bit rough.
잘 피해주긴 했거든요.
They do check for it. The spike gets dropped onto the site as well, man. Sid overthought that a little bit. The KO probably saw you drop down. KO might have been able to actually see the tip of your barrel,
5명이 모여서
but there was the backup was so late.
피해망상이 있을지언정 지금 사이트 한쪽을 밟아야 되는데 오!
그래도 PKM 변수 만들어줬습니다. 하지만 인트로가 요맨을 쓰러뜨립니다.
Is it me or do the top teams in Pacific Tier 2 don't look as strong as Bleed and Scars look like this year?
사실 그냥 킬 줄 알았는데.
I wouldn't necessarily say so.
네.
But
it's also very hard to tell from actual regional play, right?
확실히 불리하고 상대방의 위치도 짐작이 가다 보니까 쉽사리 들어가기 어려운 동시에
아 신경 쓰고 그냥 찍어봤는데.
그러면 시간 때문에 어렵겠어요.
I mean, I guess Bleed looked pretty dominant no matter what last year, and Scars had both Crystal and Jimkin, but
데려가면서 이렇게 9점째의 라운드 포인트 챙겨가는 디플러스 게임입니다.
아니 근데 진짜 아까
I don't think it's
3봉쇄 받겠는데요.
그렇습니다. 포인트 2개 남았거든요.
아니 근데 전반전 끝나지도 않.
I wouldn't say well. I would say maybe there aren't teams that look as dominant, but I think the overall play has also improved. So at that point it starts to get really relative. Haru, does the trip on A main was bait for shock dart? This one that they keep putting up top? I mean, I think it's probably a mix of both. But oftentimes they've had one here that gets broken anyway, so.
아니 여기서 빠진 스킬들
Dude.
때문에 농심 레드포스는 리테이크의 힘이 자연스럽게 약해지고 반대로 디플러스 기아는 아마
Now you have to, I mean, you kind of have to stay here. Like, what else are you going to do? Oh my gosh, the battle. Nobody wins. Well, actually, Selin kind of wins because he has a Vandal.
근데 문제는 이게 무력화도 빠져버려가지고
예.
디플러스 기아는 1분부터 시작하면 돼요.
Dude, this null command commitment too was crazy.
오프닝이 만족스럽진 않은 농심 레드포스입니다.
야 저는 저 습격을 아예 뭐 백포트라든지 수비팀 시작 진영으로 타버리는 건 어땠을까 싶은데
네.
B메인 나와 있다는 정보를 준 걸로 갔다면은 이걸 밀어낼 생각입니다.
네.
몇 명 데려갈 수 있느냐인데
거의 한
하나,
명.
오.
아니
그러면
플로이 좋은데요?
PKM 턴인데요?
네.
두개 목적 다시.
Okay, staying alive, that's huge. You dropped the spike as well, you saw everybody, so you know it's a B hit. I like that Sid immediately re-clears A main off of that call. He rotates this way instead of this way. So now you eliminate all of this. And before any of that matters, they're dead. I mean, this was Nongshim kind of finding themselves in a pickle. They overcommitted early, and then they decided to put their foot down and say, we just have to commit, and it paid off.
3점은 가져간 건 다행이라고 봐야 되긴 할 것 같거든요.
네.
Can you take out the Red Bull in the mini fridges? I believe you technically cannot. I mean, you can, but you can't. I believe like they have to be arranged a certain way. But most of the shows that I've worked that have Red Bull as a sponsor, there's Red Bulls like available.
이것도 반대로 디플러스 기아가 막 피스톨 가져가고 하면은
Yeah, no, I think DK's pretty primed to win this. Nongshim looks like they still need time with this composition on Ascent. It feels like they haven't really cooked their Ascent too hard just yet, because the Clove Euro comp was crazy too, and then they're going back to something a bit more stable, a bit more defense heavy when they start on defense, but The defense was not clean.
여러 가지 상황상으로 농심 레드포스가 좋아 보이진 않는 후반전이 될 것 같습니다.
I mean, I would say nothing too new. We've seen Viper enough times on Ascent, though. But I would say that the Viper was used, you know, in the ways that you expect it to be used. The thing about this specific composition is that it's the Viper Cypher combo that you can use, right? So whether it's putting up like the toxic screen first, and then, you know, whether it's like the toxic screen first and then you hide trips behind it even further back, so you have 2 layers and the you know, trips are safer. Whether it's Cypher set up B and then Viper set up A, but they're both on opposite sides of the map. You know, there's ways that you can basically cover the entire map and delay step by step. But I would say DK did a good job of first identifying where the Cypher usually was positioned. And then they found the timings really well. Like, Nongshim had to delay them to the point where DK couldn't clear the util and figure out exactly where the util was before they entered the site. And that almost never happened.
체력이 깎여 있었는데 그냥 헤드샷으로 해결을 하는 헤르메스였습니다.
They peeked out of the poison cloud for that, right? It's crazy.
그러니까 독성 연기 이렇게 펼쳐놓으면은 B메인 역전진 못 나오겠지 싶어가지고 일단 농성을 하고 있었던 게 농심 레드포스였던 반면 디플러스기아는
Early press for champs winner.
우리는 연기가 있든 장막이 있든 나간다.
맞습니다.
그리고 결과물까지 지금 얻어와서요.
네. 심지어 잡힌 게
EG, dude.
보니까 장막이라는 생각은 아예 배제할 수 있습니다.
There's a spicy take.
그래도 농심 레드포스가 잘해주고 있는 거는 이 액션을 봤을
But you're like eliminating all the choices that would be the most sensible choices. You're basically just telling me to take a non-based, like no fact-based spicy take.
그래서 이 엑소스의 피해 망상과
많이
근데
눈이 멀었습니다.
근데 맛 플래시 드라이브
Oh, the smoke's pretty strong.
트레이드.
이거 잡고 가기 큽니다 이거는.
자, 이런 백업 올 때까지 설치 저도 충분히 해줄 수 있고요.
인트로와 셀릭이 키를 올려내면서 피스톨 라운드 가져가는 디플러스기아.
Yeah, does EG even have a chance anymore after? Well, they just won, right? So they technically still have a chance, maybe? Wait, are they in playoffs? Dude, I haven't actually kept up with the actual leaderboards. I've only kept up on the matches. I don't want to confuse myself with standings and possibilities. Oh no, EG lost to Lev. You're right. No, I'm confusing it with last week, I think. Yeah. No, you're right. I just looked at that earlier this morning, and I was like, oh, EG lost to Lev? Damn. Yes. Okay. Trace esports. That's a pretty spicy take. It's not completely insane, but it's very spicy. Yeah, Loud losing to Fury is also spicy.
네, 이런 식으로 어센트의 과감한 조합 변경 이후에 좀 잘 풀리지 않는 경기를 보면은 플레이오프 때 뭘 배내야 될지도 좀 많이 머리 아플 것 같은데요.
그렇죠.
맞습니다. 야, 이게 로터스를 잘 넘어갔다 싶었더니 다음 숙제인 좀 어센트.
Trace would be cool though. You guys think repeat winners are boring? We haven't even had a repeat winner. How could you think it's boring when we haven't even had one?
재미 좀 보자.
그거 쓰네요.
I think at a certain point, trust me, I think at a certain point you actually want repeat winners. Because that's how you have a story of somebody to beat. Otherwise, the story is just, dude, what? Dude, what is going on with this toxic screen, man?
나갈 수도 있습니다. 나무 쪽 위로.
네. 나무 쪽에서 교차할 듯한 양 팀인데요.
야, 근데 그 디플러스기아가 잘해주고 있는 건 이거죠. 장막 앞에서 일단 보자. 생검도 다 봤어요.
그리고 교환까지 하지만
Oh, nice of PKM to not overcommit to window. He just comes back and helps clear.
그래도 한 킬.
Oh my.
여기서 셀리까지 저지가 됩니다. 인원은 2대3.
No, Fnatic won obviously the 2 tournaments, but I thought people meant like you don't want 2 repeat champs winners.
자, 이거 더블 피킹. 자, 클로이가 해줄 수 있을까요?
That I mean DK. I feel like DK could have played that a bit cleaner, but I mean it was still anybody's game, I guess, but anybody's round, but
영혼 이름까지 긁어서 쓴 건데 그게 결과로 이어졌습니다.
아직 따라가야 될
Same
선수가
team at the
많긴
top is
합니다.
boring. It's only boring if it's the same team that's been there for 10 years in a row. For like 2 or 3 years, or like 2 years at the minimum, I think that's fine. I think that's good. You sometimes, every now and then, you want a giant so that you can have giant killers. Otherwise, it's just like, well, anybody could win. You know what I mean? And like, well, it's all new teams, and like, they look strong right now, but there's no build up. You trust me. You think, like, I get why you think giants, like having a top heavy team is boring, but I'm not saying that they should be reigning champions for like 7 years in a row. Like, having somebody there to have a target on their back like 2, 3 years in a row. And that doesn't mean I think they should sweep every turn. If they swept every tournament, sure, I guess like then maybe that's boring. But for champs at the very least, like, you want that a little bit. That's what makes it the other years where it's constantly new people. That's what makes it interesting. If all you ever have is just constantly new people, it can get boring. Oh my. I mean, nice try, Selig. And whoa.
잠깐만요.
What's going on?
아니 이게 이렇게 될 게 아닌데?
근데 이러면 라운드 가져가도 출혈이 너무 크지 않나요?
크죠.
자 이렇게 헤르메스가 풀어주면
Wow, dude, Chloe took the initiative off of that enemy 0 point.
정리하면서 세 개의 주기를 떨어뜨리고 다음 라운드를 준비하는 농심 레드포스입니다.
그래도 뭐 한 점 한 점 따라가고 있다는 거에 좀 위안을 삼아야 될 것 같고요.
네.
그죠? 사소하다고 생각해야 될 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
네.
Yeah, but see, even the Zeta stuff, listen, even the Zeta stuff, it's because they were a clear underdog that it was fun, right? And to have a clear underdog, you needed a clear, like, winner. And while it wasn't just a single team, it was the whole story that EMEA and Americas was just like miles ahead of Asia, right? And in Asia, it was just like DRX and then PaperX. Like you have to have some point of comparison. If it just shuffles like every year, and I think that gets boring. We're only 3 years in, so, and I'm also speaking for the majority. Like if you let's say if you get super nerdy about Valorant, then sure, you probably don't even quite frankly care who wins. You just want really cool plays. I'm kind of in that realm, but also as someone who's produced before as well. For the majority and to really retain interest for a larger audience. Wow, Chloe, what a... Well, you kind of should have won that second fight too. That's rough. Or you wanted to is what I'm trying to say. Because now Nongshim's in a bit of a pickle. That's a huge kill though. The reverse pinch. And they're going to get closer to the pit too. So, yeah. I mean, it's also true that teams who absolutely dominate are usually going to feel more boring because they play clean Valorant. Or like a clean game in any sport or game. But I think over time, like again, as long as it's not 7 years in a row. And also, let's say they're dominating that way for 7 years in a row, well then everybody else better step up. That's on everybody else.
언덕 의심하게끔 연막은 쳐놨는데 이 시간 동안 메인 체크를 할지가 궁금하거든요.
맞습니다.
No, I think honestly, like I thought Fnatic's story was pretty spot on. Like I thought that was a good balance. I mean, if they had swept, I think it would have been, we would have been like, whoa, okay, like where are we going with this? But dude, if there's never a repeat, then I think that can get also. I think that actually gets you burnt out pretty fast for the majority of viewers. Because at a certain point, you're just like, well, it's like, because you want winning to mean something. You want it to mean something for a legacy. If it's just every 3 months there's a new tournament that someone new is gonna win, then it's like, well, you know. then I would say I would actually, at that point, I would actually seriously question that the patching is too much. Like you're patching the game too much.
팬텀과 벤달 한자루가
야, 근데 이게
Trust me. You want some semblance of stories for more than one season.
초반부터 좀 큰 상처가 나고 시작하는 농심 레드포스.
이러면은 디플러스 기아가 베스트 상황이에요.
네, 오딘도 주워왔거든요.
예.
A 쪽이야 온다면은 킬조이의 셋업에다가 나무 쪽은 그냥 정찰용 화살 박아버리면서 월샷으로 때릴 거고 연막샷으로 때릴 거고.
헤르메스 또 월샷 긁을 준비하고.
Nongshim's got decent control of the map. They also have the Omen ultimate.
그냥 스파이크 들고 그냥 한 점들
But the thing is
습격까지 타버리면서
if they go B here.
메인 쪽에서 흔들 때 오멘 선수가 팝니다.
Oh,
야,
what the?
뒤로 물러나고요.
From the shadows just into B main? Okay, just to okay, because they think they have a timing. All right, but the paranoia. Dude, Koi clears that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, Extras with the cover.
네, 사이트 밟았습니다. 예.
어느새 남은 프링.
Oh my gosh.
혼자 남았습니다.
Oh my gosh.
예, 오늘 움직임은 좋은데.
예. 변수를
Holy
내면서
cow, man.
어느 정도 소모시키고 다음 라운드를 준비하는 디플러스 기아.
아, 농심도 꼼꼼하네요. 클로이가 그 사이버 감옥의 틈 사이를 또 한번 찔러.
No, I totally get. Listen, I totally get the argument that Fnatic's way of playing was boring because they played very textbook clean Valorant, right? But here's the thing: is that at a certain point,
마우스
like
반쯤 눌렀을 것 같은데.
that can be boring for the time being, but that's what makes somebody breaking that interesting. Because if it's always people always playing crazy, I don't know, dude. I think, for instance, I don't know if any of you guys like have watched a battle royale esport for the entirety of its career. If you have, let me know. Because personally, I think if you watched it non-stop, it would get boring. Because if it's like always something different and always unpredictable, then it gets a bit boring. Like that also gets a bit boring. I think there's burnout. I think there's absolute burnout in that. You want a balance, and it's the same thing with patches too, right? You sometimes, honestly, I swear sometimes game devs purposely patch it in a way that's either going to make it boring or too broken, because that's what makes you appreciate it when it's not. Because if it's like always too crazy, the only thing that gets always too crazy and I think is like relatively well respected within its own community is Dota 2. And even then, dude, nobody hates Dota 2 more than Dota 2 players. So like, it's wild. It's wild.
B에서 농성, A에서 농성 이런 정보들만 계속 갖다 보니까 한 번쯤은 속공은 어떨까 싶습니다.
일단 이번에는 다시 한번 B 쪽에서 시작을 해보고 있는 농심 레드포스고요.
It's so funny that nobody hates Dota 2 more than Dota 2 players. But also nobody loves Dota 2 more than Dota 2 players. It's a very interesting game. Dude, PKM is just in for free. Oh, dude, no, the flash timing. I don't think he saw anything. Okay, well, they're at least in, kind of.
얼마나 빨리 닦을 수 있느냐가 핵심이거든요.
그렇죠.
Dude, that... I mean, okay. So that flash combo, they could have actually played that much slower. They could have either flashed first and then he dashed in, or he could have just dashed in, like, actually a full half second before the flash pops, and then just swing out off of it. Either way, I think it would have been cleaner. Maybe that was intended and they just mistimed it, but... Uh-oh. Well... the reload! Ooh.
엑스트로스가 마무리까지.
자, 이러면 모릅니다.
아니, 진짜 몰라요.
네.
요멘 선수가 진짜 작동한 게 너무 컸어요, 그거를.
네.
이건 자극이
MOBA players hate when they choose to play their favorite mode.
맞습니다.
That is actually the most true statement ever.
알아볼 수 있게 된 농심 레드포스.
Oh my gosh.
농심이 근데 그 서로 간의 시선 처리가 너무 좋았네요.
No, I think Nongshim played this round pretty well. I mean, was it the cleanest from Nongshim? No. Would other teams been able to defeat it? Sure.
일단 자금이 마른 상태로 이번 라운드 19번째 라운드를 준비하는 디플러스 기아가 되겠습니다.
I swear there's something about the current patch that is, it's making things a lot more unstable, which is fun. I agree. Listen, I love crazy. Listen, I'm the one who was always rooting for underdogs. I'm the one who's rooting for crazy comps. Trust me, I like crazy, but I also know that at a certain point you do want a central thread. Oh my gosh, dude, it always makes me so nervous when people when people use that knife. It's just like always spinning. It just makes it seem even more dangerous. When you're jumping, you're like, ah, what's gonna happen to that knife? Dude, Nongshim's starting to just cut sound. 2 rounds in a row, they just cut sound. They get first info and they say they're pushing out from that side. They start to just creep in. This always gets teams too, and this is especially against the eco, knowing that there was a large force here. So instead of using your util there, you just say, well, they have to be weaker here. So we just go in, clear out every corner. Not over yet. I mean, all you need is one jet with knives. Good timing. Well, actually a little, maybe a little early on that paranoia, but I mean, dude, that's rough, man. You're getting stuck there. Good, dude. Good repositioning from Sid. Good repositioning from Sid.
아찔한 장면까지는 연출됐고 총기는 많이 떨궜다고는 할 수 있겠지만 농심 레드포스 입장에서 보면 어차피 크레드 여유 있는데 불안할 거 없는데 이 생각이죠.
맞습니다. 혹시까지는 만들어냈는데 역시론 이어내지 못했던 디플러스 기아였습니다.
가 너무 좋았어요.
Supervive? What is Supervive?
너무 좋았는데요.
이게 구덩이 안에 어둠의 장막 하나를 또 던져놨다 보니까
NRGC.
안정감 있는 그 풀캣이 만들어졌어요.
맞습니다.
That's he's ready for it. Well, hey, there goes your one info. It's really funny to see. I think Valorant's still in its evolution state where there's still such a I think diverse array of people and their interpretations of how to play Valorant, right? Like, are you leaning more towards MOBA? Are you leaning more towards TAC FPS? Are you leaning more towards an arcade shooter? Like, there's a lot of differences if you watch teams, if you listen to the way they talk about it. I stand by that at the end of the day, it's a TAC FPS. And that's what you want the core to be. I do think it's cool. I think you can have some cool ideas. Like, I think you want a sprinkle of, you know, like MOBA or like hero games to come up with nice comps and stuff. But you do not generally. The cool comps they lean a little too heavily towards one side, right? So. Chloe needs this. Oh, that's a big kill. PK, yep. Oh. Would have been nice if you could have got the right click there. Whoa, chat. I think we have a lot of new people here today. You guys have to watch your language, alright? You guys are starting to get a little too loose. Like, you can get upset over a play, but let's cut back on the trash. Let's cut back on the throws. No brain dead, alright? I don't have to start just banning everybody out, so try to stay civil amongst yourselves. You can say a play is bad, but you know, you guys are getting out of control today, and I don't have my one single mod. Yeah, that's the easiest way to put it. This is a sliggy zone. Ooh, let me save that VOD. Also, Nightbot's telling you guys to watch my pick'ems from last week, which probably isn't a good idea, so we'll do that one here.
동점인 상황에서 이제 정말 한치 앞을 알 수 없게 됐습니다.
자금이 또 말라가지고요. 디플러스 기아가 바로 또 아울로
또 기다리는 포지션이죠.
네.
짧을 때마다 뭔가 액션.
Dude, fake comebacks are just the bread and butter of Valorant, even in VCT.
잘 견뎌냈고요.
근데 농심도 정말 잘 기다리는데요.
My favorite fake comeback was Bleed versus Genji. Imagine if that was a real comeback. Oh my gosh. Just imagine. Imagine if Jerion's ace was what led them to beat Genji. That would have been so sick. Dude, that Darion ace was so good.
슬슬 움직입니다.
So sick.
A 쪽으로 진입을 서서히 시작하고 있고 미드도 거의 장악이 끝났습니다.
자, 그래도 B 메인 쪽에 지금 전진 배치 시켜놓은 프링의 포탑이
네.
영양가 있는 정보를 전달은 해주고 있는데
넥소스가 부서서 이런 프링이 빗줄에 묶이고
맞습니다.
이 타이밍에 나무와 함께 들어가는
많이
Nongshim's gotta, I think they've got to take a bit more space. You've pressured Treat, but you don't have any control of mid or B right now, so the rotate now is not entirely clear. Thankfully, DK bit onto this because they're on an eco. Oh, that flash was huge. Oh, he's ahead of it. They don't expect it. He's ahead of it. Okay, well, Sid's there. Good cover. A lot more thorough this time from Nongshim. I mean, if they weren't on an eco, I think this gets dangerous, but obviously DK's on an eco, so...
시드가 마무리 지으면서 농심 레드포스 역전에 성공합니다. 라운드 스코어 11대10.
야, 이 디플로스키아의
You know,
심리를 너무 잘 이용한 시드의
Vatim,
선정이었네.
네.
I appreciate people being smartasses, but as a smartass myself, I will not hold back, so don't test your limits too hard.
플러스기아 이거 지면 매치인데
예.
심지어 자금도 지금 뭐 그렇게 여유 있는 상황이 아니라서
맞습니다.
네, 이 목포에 모든 걸 걸어야 됩니다.
Genji's been doing that a lot lately. I mean, dude, they take things so. I'm not gonna say like they take things like they play loose, but I think they just play very.
디플로스키아가.
네. 그리고 자원은 많아요, 진짜.
네, 그래서
They try to play as one-dimensionally as possible. I think during group stages. The same thing happened in stage 1.
시드가 B쪽에서 액션 취해주고요.
자, 그러면 오퍼 위치가 B였어? 그러면 A 쪽의 영역 전개를 좀 빨리 해볼까? 이 생각으로 A 메인을 밀어놓고는 있거든요.
네.
자, 그리고 이 PKM이 들고 있는 오퍼
Don't insinuate things you can't prove.
궁금해서 점프하는 누군가를 끊는다면 오,
The caster.
그렇죠.
The in-sync howling.
확인했고.
저 근데 피해 망상도 뺐겠다. 이러면은 A 쪽
All right, so B main, you have the trip, but it's very far forward. Someone could easily just be waiting here to watch this angle. So that's not much info. Youngshim's basically committed to this. So, like, if you're not clearing mid by the 50-second mark, you want to commit to this. That's what you're telling everybody.
남겨뒀던 궁극기들을 사용하고 있는 디플러스기아.
Did Hermes just get it? Hermes just couldn't find an angle away from that? I think he just got hit by that.
네.
아니 이게 할만할 수밖에 없는 게 어차피 미드 쪽에서 돌리는 거는 이미 보고 있고.
역으로 눌리고 가면 되죠. 예.
그렇죠.
Yep, no command online now. You get one shot, though.
돌렸을 거라 생각을.
Dude, the lockdown just in case because there was no info? Really? I guess they never followed up on the recon bolt. They just sent the recon bolt early. DK overthought this themselves. DK starting to play so scared. Oh my gosh.
아, 결국에는 모아뒀던 자원들 다 투자를 해봤는데 아쉬운 결과로 이어집니다.
돈 없어요.
English casters need more unhinged yelling. Yeah. I always think about this as someone who also casts in Korean every now and then. And like I've tried it before in other games, but it's like it doesn't work out as well. There's a very different way of doing unhinged yelling in English, I think.
판단할 수 있을 만한 근거가 딱히 없어 보이는 게
네.
미드 쪽은 셀릭이 보고 있었고 오퍼레이터로 그 다음에 B 메인에 체크했던 정찰용 화살에 아무도 안 찍혔었고 A 쪽에서의 액션이 여러 명 있어가지고 3명이 인원이 A를 보고 있었는데.
Alright, this is my favorite time. It's my favorite time is just looking through chat and timing all of you guys out.
네, 시간이 20초대였기 때문에.
If you're not sure why you got timed out and not other people who are saying, who are also reacting to that play, then just think carefully about what words you use.
쓰는 거는 어땠을까라는 생각은 있습니다만
사실 그런 식으로 사용도 할 수 있는데 그런 리스크를 질 필요는 없었거든요.
그렇죠.
입장에서
네.
리테이크라는 확실하게 안정적인 봉쇄 수단이 있는데 실제로 방금 방황에 봉쇄가 있었으면 이겼을 수도 있어요.
예.
No, there's ways to do unhinged casting in English. It's just not going to be the same as like Koreans going like what? Like that doesn't fit into the flow of English casting. But you can do unhinged casting. It's just going to be it's going to sound very different, but it will get the same point across. 310 curse. What about the 1210 curse though?
이 경기를 보고 있는 세트 성남이 좋아합니다.
그렇습니다.
Nongshim trying to make it look like they're rushing off the bat this time. Just a really flash drive right off the bat.
자, 농심 입장에서는
I think Nongshim's trying. I think they are reading into DK, right? Since they just timed out and they had some bad rotations in the past couple rounds. I think they're saying that we're gonna pressure this, and then they're gonna be like, "Yo, let's hold." Dude. Oh, XC realized it. I mean, XC. Oh my gosh. Too many second thoughts. He could have just backed out.
이거 사이트 다 진입됩니다. 이거 어쩔 수 없이 플래시 드라이브로 역전진 생각도 하고 싶은데 불안해요. 지금 불안합니다.
맞습니다.
Oh my gosh, Oh my gosh, Hermes. Oh my gosh, he's just gonna wait. He's gonna pretend so that they know they never check. That's insane. I cannot believe this is working. I can't believe he didn't peek the actual plant. Dude, what a call by Hermes. What an insane call by Hermes. Oh, that's nuts. That was a goated play. Yeah, it's also called being completely unbased. And we're done giving timeouts, guys. Guys, I appreciate you all dropping by my channel, and I know that there's no other English streams of this game, but get your nonsense out of here. This isn't even my main job, so quite frankly, I don't care if I'm just banning all of you or not. Dude, what a sick call by Hermes, though. Like, holy. I mean, that's like a... I mean, you have nothing to lose, right? Otherwise, you're losing the game, and then you're losing the match, so... I'm not particularly rooting for... I'm not particularly rooting for either one, but... I like the Nongshim roster. I think they're... I would like to see them grow. I think they're inconsistent. I think they, you know, for instance, like if they made it, let's say Ascension was today and they happened to win, do I think they would do well in VCT Pacific? Not today. But I think there's some talent on this team that's worth keeping an eye out for in the long run. I also just like the way, like the ideas they have. Whoa, PKM! He saw him too. He freaked out. Either that or like he swung his mouse too far and he freaked out. But I mean, the OT. Let's go. Dude, I'm down for some Ascent OT. OT on Ascent gets so wild. Yeah, honestly, I'd be down to watch bind from both of these teams. Yep. Thoro fragment as well. Alarm bot. Okay. No real reason. I mean, you can really just play for time on site, and now they're coming through because they don't see them rotating back. How does he win both? Dude, DK even chose to go for the double peek. Dude, X-Ross, man. Oh, man. Dude, X-Ross just closes it out. Dude, they... Oh my gosh. I even said it. I even said all they need to do is play for time until the rotation comes through. Oh, that feels bad. That's unfortunate. I mean, but here's the thing is that if you're going to challenge them, the double peek was the right way to do it. And they chose correctly. They chose a 2v1. They just lost the 2v1. Oh, man. That is unfortunate. But hey, this is why, chat, this is why the entire stage 2 I said, DK's looking better, but I'm still not going to put my hope in him. They have 15 first kills. If you have 15 first kills and you can't clutch it out, like that's, you can't close it out. That means you're getting outplayed on the map, you're getting outplayed on clutches, etc. So.
지면 안 될 라운드를 너무 많이 줬어요.
네.
그러니까 로터스 때 2대3 구도에서 졌었던 두 개의 라운드, 어센트도 마찬가지로 수적 유리함이 있을 때 좀 그 농심의 개개인의
Let's,
피지컬에서 넘어갔었던
I
여러 개의
mean,
라운드들이
See, I'm not. This is why I'm not ready to give DK my hope yet.
플레이오프 단계로
That's why I'm not ready.
부분이 좀 보완이 될 것 같습니다.
네. 아, 결국엔 디플러스
Which is unfortunate. I would love to give them my hope again. I love some of these players individually on DK. You know, I want to see Xe do well. I'm glad to see Intro back. Hermes used to have a lot of hype behind him, so he's been doing so well for the most part of this stage too. Like freeing is a monster, but sometimes they just have. Sometimes they're just too inconsistent.
이런 소리 하고 있었는데 갑자기 응 안 가 2대 0이야 이러면서 다 잡아버렸잖아요.
그 문 열고 들어오는 게 똑똑이 아니라
Yeah, no. That's honestly, Zombie. That's exactly a big part of it. Is that at a certain point they started to play scared. And you can really start to tell this. Like even in VCT, you can tell when a team's playing to stay alive versus playing to win. And it's like, that's when you know like, they're probably losing this. No, Freeing's still great. I mean, he's still 24-15 on this map. No, Freeing's good, man. Freeing's good. Freeing is like 70% of the reason this team is here, DK. Dude, the new guy joins up from Chloe and Sid came over from Onslayers who got relegated, and now they're performing quite well. So with this 2-0 win, there's a chance that DK doesn't take second seed. I don't think Nongshim can get second seed. I think this just puts SLT in a better position.
이게 또 바이퍼까지 같이 있다 보니까 연막 치는 위치에 대한 부담감은 좀 덜었을 건데 여기 네, 그 덜어진 만큼 총이 더 에임이 더 살아났어요 클로이가. 여기 진짜 완벽했거든요. 네, 티키타카.
Yeah, so this next matchup is a pretty big deal because I think this next matchup could determine like 1 and 2.
이런 꼼꼼한 킬들이 다 클로이의 손에서 나왔네요. 네. 여기.
Yeah, the kind of like the like polo-ish uniforms, dude. That double. I mean, they should have gotten him the way they should have. They should have. There's no other way to put it. They missed their shots. It's unfortunate.
인터뷰 준비됐습니다. 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
All right, interview time. I'll translate this for you guys. Let me just fix my audio levels a bit.
WG 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2 5주 1일차 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 디플러스 기아와 농심 레드포스의 경기가 있었는데요. 농심 레드포스가 2대 0으로 승리를 했습니다. 승리한 농심 레드포스의 엑스로스 선수와 이야기 나눠보겠습니다. 선수분 안녕하세요.
All right, we're gonna speak with Xtros. Hello.
네, 먼저 승리 축하드립니다.
First off, congratulations. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
뭔가 로터스는 이길 자신 있었는데
Lotus, we were very confident to win,
딱히 많이 하지 않고
but on Ascent,
자신이 없어.
honestly, we weren't that prepped,
기분 정말 좋습니다.
so I wasn't confident that we could actually close it out. So I'm very glad that we won. Yeah, see, I told you. It just looks like they didn't prep it. All right, so let's talk about that Lotus. In stage 1, it was your absolute comfort pick. You guys were dominating on it, but it's been rough here in stage 2, and finally you got your first win in stage 2. What's one of the biggest changes coming into stage 2 that made it a bit more difficult? So I think some of the agent nerfs, and we've been bouncing around a lot of different compositions and ideas, so it got a little complicated. It ran away from us, but I think now we've returned a little bit. Oh, so if it was the same, you think it would have been just smooth sailing? Yeah, I think so. All right, so obviously big comeback here on Ascent. Did you ever think that comeback was real? So when it was 2-9 and then we won that last round of the half, I was like, ooh, 9-3, you know, the score, it's on our side. So what did you guys talk about in the team after the pistol? So as soon as we lost the second pistol,
타임아웃에서 그런 이야기가 오고 갔나요?
네.
in that timeout, yeah, all we did, we just said, all right, just go for that force buy, win it, and then we got to get the momentum back. So it was just a game plan set. Obviously now locked in for playoffs 100%, but the seeding, it could still change. Now, during the league play, how would you rate Nongshim out of 10 for the league play?
강팀들한테 좀 진다는 평가가 있어.
There's, a lot of people think that we lose, or, I guess there's generally an image that we lose towards the stronger teams. We're weaker to the stronger teams. So I'm only going to give us a 4 out of 10. Unless he meant 4 out of 5. I think he might have misunderstood the question. And to everyone who's doubting us about losing against stronger teams, I'll save, too much talk. We'll just go to Ascension and win it all to prove that we can actually do it. Okay, all right. Now, of course, last but not least, a message to the fans, please. All right, we'll do our best to prep everything for playoffs and, of course, moving forward all the way to Ascension as well. So thank you so much for supporting us. That was Xross, and that should be it for the interview. No, that guy got the hammer. Let me try to sneak in here. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad he kind of straight up just said that we didn't actually get to prep the ascent much, because, I mean, if they did, it would have been a little bit worrisome, but hopefully now they do for playoffs. Any interested in the Philippines? I am interested. I just don't have the time, and since Ascension is so far away, I will be following up on that all much later. Ascension is after Champions, guys, so there's a lot of time. But in the meantime, chat, you know what time it is? It is, we're going to continue, but there is a 30-minute break. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to quickly do our power ranking updates for VCT Pacific and do our pick'ems for week 4. So for anyone who's new, we do these every week, so obviously that makes things a little wonky every now and then. But basically we just rate it off of the games we just saw in the previous week, maybe change my thoughts on a couple of teams, how I view them looking forward, and then we review and fix up our pick'ems for each week, because we did those at the beginning. So let me just set this up. Let me just get my graphic out, etc., etc. And then we'll be good to go. Last week we had Secret Talent RQ all above T1 and DRX. Dude, I'm already looking at this and I'm just like, dude, these teams are all so just mixed up together. It's insane. It's crazy. All right, let me move some of these numbers up here. Let's delete these. Okay, this was week 3 into week 4. Let me turn down my AC a bit. I think it's getting a bit cold in this room. And also, let me just remind myself, what were the games? They're all getting mixed up. Where is my... Dude, what happened to my scenes? Is this correct? Oh, it is. We had Talon DFM and Zeta RQ and GET1. Bleed almost taking down Gen G. Yeah, and then we had DRX Talon. Right. Enjoy your gacha games. I do love me some gacha games. All right. Oh my gosh, my phone's about to die. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, we got this. Let me just set up for the recording here. Do 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 do. What was the map that Global won against T1? Which one was it? Oh, right there, Icebox, which I thought was a pretty good pick. And then Talon, oh, dude, I can't. Talon should have closed it out, man. You should have closed it out. All right. Let me have the pick'ems ready as well, actually, before we go in here. Thumbnail recording. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure the scene is lined up. All right. Perfect. All right. We're going to set up the recording. Obviously, chat away. Oh, dude, what is going on with my hair today? It's been so messy. I went to the dentist too. I like showered in the morning and then I went to the dentist and I came out and my hair was just like frizzled up everywhere. It was nuts. I think I do need a haircut too. I think that's part of it. All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to yet another week of VCT Pacific. We're nearing the end. We're actually going into the last week of the round robin league play, whatever you want to call it, before we go into playoffs here for stage 2. Now, if you've missed it, playoff teams are all set, but the seeding can still change even going into this last week. So a lot of these games still hold a lot of weight because obviously we're still in that 16 playoff format, which means the first round is single elim. So there are some big implications. So how well you're seeded going into the playoff tournament. But let's quickly review kind of what went through in the week 3 matches, see if that changes how we're viewing any of these teams' power levels, and then move on with the power ranking. And of course, week 4 pick'ems for the very last week of the league play as well. Let's jump right into it. So you can see in week 3, this is what we had. We had Gen G, Paper X still remaining at the top. Team Secret, Talon, RQ, these were really tough for me. I think DRX was like, to me, it was like these 3 and then DRX and then T1. And then it was like G, DF, and Bleed, and then Zeta at the bottom. Now, some things will have changed. It's Paper X and Gen G are so tough because Gen G just they did this in stage 1. They take things slow. They take their time downloading everybody. Not showing too much of their hand. Have a little fun every now and then, and then they start to really turn things on. Now it's rough because I think if you're taking into account the game we saw, I mean, Bleed went ham against Gen G. Bleed went big against Gen G. So, I mean, am I taking that into account result-wise? I mean, I think it was probably a lot more Bleed actually playing really well than Gen G, like, seemingly faltering too much. That's what I would like to think at the very least, but I mean, it's a little tough to read into this. because I think obviously they're not playing the same opponents, so it gets away from us ever so slightly. But Darion had a life game. I mean, this put Darion like on the world map, right? If you've been watching in Southeast Asia, you obviously know that he was a pretty strong duelist always. But like he just comes in and he takes things by storm on the last map. And then I think even on the Sunset that they won, the Sunset was actually played really well. There was actually, here's the thing is that I actually think Bleed had some good ante against Shenji. I think they had some good ante against Shenji. But honestly, these two, it's one of those things where they haven't met each other yet. And I actually think that within Pacific, PaperX is probably going to beat Shenji again if they meet. I think they probably will. But I think Bleed just has had a lot of ante. But here's the thing. I think the gap between 1 and 2 is very small. And I think it's also just very relative to who they fight. They just have very different styles. But for now, I'll give PaperX the edge. Because here's the thing. Is that PaperX is continuing to consistently play quite disciplined. Are there still a couple rounds here and there? Sure, there are. But, like, it's really showing. The discipline's really showing. I think... Like, obviously, we don't know exactly what the discussions are going on with the staffing and all the addition in their staffs, like Bulb coming in as the assistant coach, etc. But I'm not going to say that Bulb's like coming up with all the ideas, but it's very clear that just having another voice and another voice of reason, etc., is helping like everybody, including Alex. Like, we don't see Alex Malding anymore because there aren't there. And you know why it is? It's not just because Alex has like suddenly just become very, very tempered. I think it's more so that there just aren't as many rounds like that, because there used to be rounds like that all the time, even when they were winning. So I think now 3 weeks, they're consistently still showing a lot of discipline. You know, every now and then we see the old W Gaming sneak out a little bit, but and that's fine. You want to keep your color, you want to keep your style. I'm not saying that they should turn into like the old DRX. So I'll give them the credit that they deserve. I think the fact that you're able to do that with that squad that just couldn't do it for a full year and a half is something to be celebrated. It's something to be celebrated. Now, hopefully, if you're a PaperX fan, hopefully they keep it like for the rest of the season and the rest of the year. So we'll see. Now, Secret. I believe Secret have their off week. Yes. So this is a little. This gets a little weird because I mean, I don't know. Do they look better or worse? Who knows? We'll come back to Secret since they haven't played. But let's put it this way. Do I think any other team strongly deserves to be in third? Hold on. Let's put them here. Let's talk about these three teams. RQ, DRX, they're out of my camera, right? Yeah. So these three are, first of all, result-wise, they're in a bit of a circle, right? Talon beats RQ, RQ beats DRX, DRX beats Talon. So it's very clear that these teams, any of them can beat each other on a good day. I mean, really, they should just be grouped together. So now let's talk about potential power level. It's tough. They're so different. So here's what I think the strengths are. I think Talon has a lot of creativity that the players are able to mostly digest. And I think that they're willing to play. I think that's very good. And I think individually they're fairly strong. I would say that so far I think the peaks are a bit more consistent from RQ. Like individually speaking, like from the likes of Xfero and Elmimore, they sometimes they still have some very quiet games like they did against Talon. But obviously like Jemkin I think is consistent as ever. So I think that's the difference. I think RQ is kind of right in between Talon and old DRX in terms of like how they view the game, right? They're not super just textbook, but they don't get too crazy. But there's definitely some, and I think the calling from Estrella and RQ is much more like systematic. Whereas I think Talon are always trying to like throw curveballs, throw more curveballs. Like, let's throw more curveballs. And then DRX, I think now they've changed. They're a new team now, but I would say their strength is the individual mechanical prowess. And then overall, like, set plays, you know, stuff that still comes from the coaching staff. Now, those are the strengths. The problem is all three are not as consistent as you would want them to be to solidly be in, like, third. So it gets a little weird. My instinct is to, like, tie them up like this. But also, I'm wondering if DRX finally waking up in the middle of the match against Talon on Haven, and then really waking up a nice... But the thing is no, you know what? I can't do it. Because here's... Okay, I almost forgot. Buzz did everything in his power to carry this match. Buzz did everything in his power to carry this match. Now, I think Buzz probably does that consistently. And Buzz probably does do that consistently. But I mean, Buzz saved this match, IMO, against Talon. Like, even on the even when they lost Ascent, like, Buzz was doing everything in his power. I mean, dude, Buzz was playing with such fury that day. But you can't always rely on that. Like, I think Buzz will always play really well, but is he going to play well enough to buy them that much time every time? That I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm going to leave it like this for now. We'll come back to this because here's the thing, like a team secret that we didn't get to see for a full week. How do they slot into this? Because overall, what I saw from them was cleaner, but obviously the opponents have been mixed results. Let's go to T1. Let's talk about T1. So we found out that T1 did their comms mostly in Korean this time around. So Xcurate was also trying to call and communicate in Korean, which was very tough for him, which that explains why he had an even lower point than he usually does on the Omen. Now, I would say just in general, his controller play is still not great. You know, especially when you compare it to his opping or anything like that. So it's a little weak, but all credit to him. I mean, trying to communicate in another language, especially as an IGL, because even if you're not like making all the calls, you have to digest all the calls, and like that's so much focus. So props to him. I mean, credit to him that he's trying to put in the work to make this happen and trying to make the rest of the team comfy. It does sound like, you know, Rossi's not going to be playing in their last match either, so it looks like they're trying to lean into the, you know, full Korean comm, see how that goes. So okay. I will say that made them look a lot more fluid, right? I think that made them look a lot more fluid. I think that made them play a little more confident again. I think after week two, they started to play really scared. So that's why I rated them pretty low. I don't know if I would still rate them above these teams. Obviously, they're not playing against any of these guys anymore ever because they're out of playoffs, but you know, I think if you're a T1 fan, sure, have hope. I think it's worth probably holding out hope for 2025. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's more roster changes. Who knows what will happen in the offseason? But overall, yeah, this does get a little weird because we know our playoff teams, huh? It's these six, but I think T1's right below these teams, right? I think that doesn't change. I think they looked better, but that's about it. Now, GEDFM, and Bleed. So, I mean, Bleeds is the anomaly here where, okay, first of all, I'm sorry, Zeta, but like, we just want you to do something. We just want you to do something. We just need you to show signs of life. Like, we just need you to do something. That's all I can say. Like, the firepower looks weaker. Even amongst the veterans, the firepower looks weaker. You don't have any clear new ideas. It's not like your pacing is much better. It's not as slow as it was last year, but it's not much better. It's rough. It's rough. You need something. You need something more. Now, Bleed's the anomaly here because they had an absolute life game against Gen G. I mean, Darion pops off, Zest pops off. Like, Retla was so consistent. I think Retla's actually been getting much better and much more consistently, so all the credit to him as well. I think Crazy Guy's calls were good. I thought they had some really good anti-reads, which is exactly what Crazy Guy had against Scars in the grand finals of Ascension last year, so I think that just goes to prove that, you know, however they prep and the way Crazy Guy retains that information is pretty solid. So I think Bleed's pretty strong here. GE, yeah, they took a game off of T1. Again, I think that comes from some decent prep. But I think we saw the limits. I think we saw the limits of their firepower. I really think that could GE have won that day? Yes. I think so. I think they could have closed it out. But I think basically the missing percent was the firepower, right? At which point, like, I think G is above Bleed, but do I think Bleed is above DFM? So, personally, as a team, I think Bleed... Well, I mean, this was one game, though. It's so late for... And here's the thing. I think this is the Bleed that we wanted to see. I think this is the Bleed that can be consistent. I think it's unfortunate that it came online when it's, like, really just too late. But... like... The thing is I prefer Bleed's team over DFM because DFM it's very reliant on May and then like Medusa having a not over lurking and overextending and greedy game, right? Like Medusa's good when he's good, but he's much better than he used to be. Like he used to, if you watch like the older Crazy Raccoon games or even in the beginning of the year, like he would like greed for 1v2 peaks. He would lurk like way too far. Like it was all over the place, but it's much better now, but it's still so reliant on May and Medusa playing really well. I mean, it's rough because I think... Here, you know what? These, I'm going to cheat. This is where I'm going to cheat, chat. And in case you're new here, this isn't being disrespectful. It's just the only way this can work. I think with these two, I'm going to cheat. And I'm going to put DFM still above them. Is that not fair? That might not be fair. But here's the thing. I think you cannot ignore just the firepower that May brings. Like, this dude can solo carry games. It's like a little sandwich. It's like a little ice cream sandwich. But listen, they're out of the playoffs. I don't like doing too many USB sticks, but with these, I think I'm going to do it just because I think their strengths are very, very different. Personally, I don't like a team that has to rely on one guy, but also this one guy is like so strong that I have to give it to him. No, triple USB is so much cheating, though. That's so much cheating. Oh, but they do have to rely on him so much. Cess has been getting better. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I might change my mind on this. So T1 stays at 7th. I think they're strong. I think they looked better, but it's just the relative strength at this point, right? And then it's these teams. Listen, I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm gonna keep it simple this week, right? Because here's the thing: we haven't seen anything from Team Secret, and the things I saw from Team Secret, I think RQ and Talon have way better ideas than Secret, and I think on their good days they could easily beat Secret. But I think Secret's like foundational play is just stronger. But DRX just beat Talon, so this seems weird. Oh, do I have to USB these guys? No, I'm going to put DRX above. I'm going to put DRX above because here's the thing. I think Talon's going to run out of steam. I actually really like I like Frost's philosophy. I really do. I love crazy ideas. I love like Dota and Dota style thinking. I love all that, but I think it's very hard to be sustainable, and I think you have to have an entire team that's like so into it and so willing to. You have to put so much work in. You know what I mean? It's like it's a very high risk, high reward style of prepping, I think, and looking at the game. And well, maybe not like high risk, high reward, but there's a risk, and I think this team is starting to run out of steam on that a little bit. So. And here's the thing. I think DRX, if they can start to unlock just the individual mechanics alone, I think they have like a easier future to grow. So these teams is a little bit more future, looking towards the future. I really think Talon should have closed that game out 2-0 though. I mean, they didn't, so there's not much to say, but I think they should have. I think they definitely could have, but I think they should have for sure. Would I trust my fellow deskers with mod powers? Yes. See, now I have to edit this out. Thanks, Vic. How do I even do that, though? I haven't given someone mod in so long. I'll do this later. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. I think the future looks brighter for DRX. Them unlocking that in the middle of the match against Talon. Mako talking about IGLing, like starting to learn IGLing, because it's funny. I saw a comment on Reddit where someone was like, "You could see Mako learning IGLing live on the match," which was so true. And then he said that he was starting to get it, and there's a long way to go, which I think is hopeful. So, I'm gonna give DRX. I'm gonna give the DRX there. And then you know what, chat? Listen, I actually love the GE team. I love what they're trying to do. I think they had so much more to show this year. But you're right. I think Bleed should get their 1 week of glory. You know what? They freaking pushed Shanghai, Master Shanghai winners, to the brink of OT. So they get their moment. I think that's fair. I mean, Darion, like, dude, Darion had an insane game, and I ran into Legia afterwards, and you could just tell, like, he was just happy that the boys played their heart out. You know, I think you could just tell that he was happy. You could just tell that he was happy that the boys were happy. So. It was so funny. If you guys haven't seen it, by the way, Darion tweeted out afterwards that they lost 0-2 to Genji, and he's like, "Oh wait, I forgot we actually won a map 1-2." So that was pretty funny. But you know what? I'm okay with this. Listen, it gets weird because Team Secret didn't play any games this week, but I think Team Secret's, I think their style of play is just bound to be more consistent than RQ and DRX and Talon in current stage 2 with their new roster. I think RQ, DRX, and Talon all probably have higher peaks than Secret, but also I don't think we've really seen Secret really truly get challenged still yet. I think T1 was a bit of a challenge to them, but T1 I think started to play scared after a certain point in that match. So we'll see. I mean, I think Team Secret will have to wait to watch until playoffs, quite frankly, to see what they're really made of. So we'll see what happens. But this is it. You know what, PaperX, I'm finally giving them the credit. You know, all you guys calling me PaperX haters, here's your proof that it's not true. All right, they're number 1. And now let's see if this changes any of my pick'ems, because this week it's quite a few skewed matches. Let's see, where are we? All right. Can I zoom in one more? One more? One more? No. Okay. I always forget. 200%. All right. Last week, for the first time, I was over 50% because I was 3 out of 6, both week 1 and 2. That hurts. But last week, man, these were doable. Oh, chat, these were so doable. GE and, well, maybe Talon more so than GE, but these were so doable. Could have had a perfect week. Did I miss every single T1 pick'em? You are wow. I think I don't know. I continue to miss every single T1 pick'em. That's insane. That team and me, we just don't get along. All right. Week 4. All right, so this is my, I'm just going to say it outright. This is my upset of the week. RQ's going to take down PaperX. Chat, you just need to give this to me. I just want to see this happen. I just need to see this happen. I just need to see it happen once. And here's why I need to see it happen this week. Because this could throw the seeding into turmoil. This could absolutely throw the seeding into turmoil. Also, I kind of need RQ to get top 2 seed. And I think this makes it possible. I don't think it's guaranteed. I'm not gonna run through all the options right now, but no. I think it's doable. It's just that Paper X looks really scary right now, but I think it's doable. No, I think it's doable. No, Paper X is #1 seed. It's just upsets happen. I'm just saying that. Gen G versus GE. I mean, listen, Gen G should win this. They should. Although maybe now that they're locked in for playoffs, they're gonna be like, they're gonna continue to play very one-dimensional. I don't know. DRX versus DFM. So if this was week 3, I would have voted DFM. But I think this Talon game finally unlocked that first key for DRX. So I'm gonna give it to DRX. I think their firepower will hold on. We saw, Flashback kind of getting back into this. Oh, we forgot to talk about the comp or the role changes for DRX. So, you know what? Yeah, this totally puts DRX over Talon. So, kind of. DRX went back to Flashback on Sentinel, which meant that Foxy is now back to being Flash Initiator / Flex. Personally, I was afraid that this was going to happen because Foxy 9 has looked so good on Sentinel. And forcing this talented guy off of his role when he was on the team first, for the sake of Flashback not able to adjust, it sounds rough, and we saw the result of it. It looked rough at kickoff, but Foxy 9 looked a lot more stable on the Flash Initiator now. He did look a lot better than he did during the offseason and earlier this year. And Flashback looks like way more comfy on Sentinel. So I'm gonna give it to DRX. And then Talon versus Zeta. Well, if I want RQ to be top 2 seed, I guess I need Zeta to beat Talon, huh? I don't think that's happening, though. Well, this is rough. All right, sorry, RQ. I just want you to have your one moment, but I guess you're going to have to grind through the single limb. But Talon should be winning this. Gen G Team Secret. If Team Secret wins this, can they actually get 2nd seed? They might actually get 2nd seed if they win this. Because if that's true, I really think they might just give it their all. No. Because DRX... Oh, chat, there's like no way. Oh. Top 2... Because DRX beat Talon. No. Yeah, no. Because DRX beat Talon. I'm still living in the world where Talon beat DRX. Okay. So these guys are all battling it out. So basically it's a battle to see who's not playing Gen G. That's crazy. Team Secret versus Gen G. I'm going to go with Secret here. I think Secret's going to win this time. Because here's the thing. There's no way Gen G's going to pull out a lot of new comps just to win this match before playoffs. But they will have some. Surely in the new meta, they have some for playoffs. Well, but that's like 2 upsets this week. But I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with it. And then I'm gonna go with it. I'm taking Team Secret down with my powers. And then Paper X beats Zeta. And T1 versus Bleed. Listen, Bleed had a great moment against Gen G, but T1 also 0 pressure now, right? You're already out. It's their last game in front of the home crowd. I think they're going to play with a lot of just fun and confidence. And I think we'll see just T1 outclass Bleed at an individual level. This is Stacks versus Zest, by the way. So that should be fun. Okay. Yeah, I have two wonky upsets predicted here. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But listen, this is a little bit of hopium, and this is a little bit of me trying to get ahead, me trying to meta the pick'ems. But we're gonna modify that, and we're locking it in. Yeah, it's crazy that I almost forgot to talk about the DRX role changes. But anyway, listen, I think one of the things that we've seen throughout Stage 2, I guess probably in all regions, but in Pacific, is that teams... Like, there's a lot of these changes that maybe should have been made, before. And maybe this is a lesson teams can learn moving forward. But at the very least, some of these teams, they've figured it out. Whether they're in playoffs or not, it looks like they're, like, figuring out the right direction to move forward. So I just want to say this ahead of time. I just hope that the teams who are on that path continue to stick with it rather than continue to make too many changes. Even if it's a little too late, it's better late than never. So I'm glad that we're seeing teams, like, just make certain decisions. Like even if the timing's bad, it's like, well, better bad now than never. So just going through and trying to find the best thing that works for your team. Some teams, it's working out a lot better than others, and obviously those teams are now going to the playoffs. So we'll see how they do. This should be exciting, but again, there are seeding implications to see who's going to be facing off against each other in like the single elim and things like that. So these matches still matter. Obviously, we still get a good look at them before we go into playoffs, and playoffs is going to matter a lot because this is for champions, and I guess championship points too for the likes of RQ, Team Secret, and Talon, because they're all right around each other, and DRX, I guess. So still a lot on the line. But again, that's this weekend. We do start on Friday this week, so there's 4 days. There's 4 days of matches. T1 Bleed is going to be on the last day separately, so it'll just be a nice fun hurrah between the two red teams. And that's going to be it. I will be mostly on the broadcast. I think we will be able to watch Party one of the days at home. But otherwise, you'll see me on the broadcast. I'm going onto the Korean analyst desk as well this weekend, returning to the Korean side of things a little bit. So we shall have fun. Hope you guys all tune in to VCT Pacific. Thank you so much for everyone who's continued to watch both the live broadcast and, of course, my channel. And, of course, as always, let me know where you think I went wrong in the comments below, because I'm always kind of 50-50. So let me know what you think. I mean, the power rankings, I think, are really hard. So I would love to hear everyone's opinion as we move forward. And then we'll return to this heading into playoffs. Thanks all for watching. Hope you guys subscribe to the channel. And, of course, likes and comments are always appreciated. And I will see you all next week. Wait, did I change it back to Gen G? No, I didn't. Why did it do that? Dude, didn't this happen last time? Didn't VLR try to screw me over last time? What, dude, VLR is just trying to tell me I'm wrong all the time. This is insane. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. This happened once before. That's insane. I can't believe VLR's trying to screw me over on my pick'ems. Oh my gosh. They should be playing already, I think. So let's tune into it. Let me just close all this. We just wanted to record that during the break. Yeah, they're introducing the teams right now. This is perfect. Perfect timing, chat.
궁금증을 자아내다가 게임이 말릴 수가 있어가지고
맞습니다.
그 주축엔 전 담비와 페르시아가 아주 큰 임팩트를.
Let me change the title everywhere so everybody knows. But that video will be going up tomorrow morning.
너무나 잘 싸운다는 게 딱 눈에 보이실 것 같습니다. 특히 페리시아 선수 KD 보세요.
네. 게다가 이제 상대적으로 ACS가 낮아 보이는 선수
Change it on YouTube as well.
보게 되면 절대 밀리지 않는다라는 걸 볼 수 있고요. 예. 그러다 보니까 처음에는 이런 특이한 조합으로 어디까지 갈 수 있을까였지만
네.
아직까지 그 어떠한 팀도 부수지 못하고 있습니다.
그러니까 약간
All right, we'll wait for the map draft. Map draft hasn't happened yet.
마치 수렁 같아요. 잘 가다가 어느 순간 이
VLR was trying to save me. No, chat. This is the week. This is my perfect week, chat. The upsets are coming.
네.
If Gen G wins versus Team Secret, they play again in the playoffs. Is that true?
네.
No.
맞습니다. 그리고 이 바인드 이 팀을 이야기하면 빼놓을 수가 없죠. 4경기를 치렀.
I don't think that's necessarily true. Because if RQ, guys, if RQ beats Paper X, then RQ would be third. Why are you assuming that RQ can't beat Paper X?
아마 심플리사 게임 입장에서 바인드가
Yeah.
뱀픽으로 잠겨지는 것만 아니면 선택 고를 것 같고요.
네.
스플릿 또한 마찬가지로 3전 전승으로 굉장히 좋은 옵션으로 남아 있습니다.
맞습니다. 뭐 다양한 맵들을 소화하고 있고 거기서
No, chat, that's crazy.
얻고 있는 만큼
Dude, oh my gosh, I can't believe one of these teams has played Gen G in the single elims. I mean, there's a world where Gen G gets eliminated too. It took Gen G a little bit to turn the switch on. Last stage.
맞습니다. 또 이제 심플리사 게이밍 많은 분들이 입덕하셨어요 벌써.
Where's the bracketing announced? I think we're just all assuming because it's the same bracket that worked in stage 1. It's the same bracket that we've used for a while for 16 playoffs. So I assume it'll be 3rd versus 6th and 4th versus 5th. I would make the same assumption.
그렇죠.
I don't think there's like an official announcement. It might be on the pages.
워낙 또 새로 심지어 깊은 전략적 폭을 보여주다 보니까 야, 이 선수들이 어디까지 올라갈 수 있을까에 대해서 정말 많은 분들이 기대를 하고 계십니다.
No, it shouldn't be. It should be 18 playoffs next year. There's no reason to do a 16 playoffs next year. I don't think they've announced anything, but it like 100% should be 18 playoffs next year. That's like the whole point of having 12 teams, is to make sure that there's 18 playoffs.
네. 그리고 뭐 주마다 준비해오는 전략도 정말 인상 깊은 부분들이
I don't. I just did it briefly while during that recording, but I'm pretty sure there's no way for Gen G to enter top 2 seeds, right?
상대가 어떤 식으로 하는지 파괴하고 그 부분에 대한 카운터를 항상 준비해오는
Yeah.
팀이다 보니까 준비성이 정말 투철한 팀인데 그래서 저는
So,
심프리사 게이밍이
The top 2 are set now because DRX beat Talon.
질 가능성이 가장 높은 팀.
Well, no, it's not set, but like assuming DRX doesn't lose to DFM. If DRX loses to DFM, then RQ could enter second seed. Wait, there's a world.
네, 그 마음일 겁니다 지금.
그렇습니다. 심지어 이 팀도 역시 멤버들 개개인의 어떤 개인기가 너무나 뛰어나잖아요.
그렇죠. 재빈 선수
There's a world, right?
같은 경우에 지금 개인 MVP
If RQ beats Paper X,
예.
근데 좀 좋은 활약을 보여주고 있고 뭐 무우스 선수도 굉장히 또 중간중간 캐리하는 모습들이 많이 나오고 있고요.
맞습니다. 또 이제 뭐 비급할
And
때
DRX
베네시아
loses to
선수가
DFM.
보여주는 장면들, 레드라이트 선수가 상대방의
I'm not going crazy, right?
그런 모습들도 나왔기 때문에 야, 이 오늘의 두 번째 경기 참 한치 앞을 알기 어렵다라는 말씀을 드릴 것 같습니다.
네, 또 모구스 선수가 IJ를 잡으면서 보여줬던 정말 기억에 많이 남는 페이크 작전들도 되게 많았었거든요.
네.
There's a world, chat. Chat, it's actually not.
초반 단계에서 어떤 식으로
Oh my gosh.
설계를 해놓느냐,
No, it can happen.
빌드업을 해놓느냐 이게 중요할 것 같습니다.
DFM, let's go.
이제 스테이지 1 때 최종 순위 2위로 마무리를 하면서 기세 좋게 시작했는데
Well, that's not the only disadvantage. The disadvantage is that simply the possibility that you can get knocked out in a single elim. Also, you have to play back to back.
네.
SLT 성남하면 스테이지 2에서는 로터스 얘기를 빼놓을 수
맞습니다.
없죠. 네, 오전 전승이죠.
상대에게 바인드가 있다면은 이 팀에게는 로터스가
Yes.
있습니다.
그래서
I
오늘
believe
사실
so.
이두 팀 간의 경기 맵뱀픽은 굉장히
I think it's groups. Was that announced?
서로 배나는 카드들이 있고
예.
Although
서로
Swiss
전승을 달리고 있는 맵들이 있고
would be kind of cool.
그다음에 이제
But
상대적으로 승부가
groups
안
is
좋은
nice.
맵이라고
I think
보여주는
at champs groups is probably kind of nice.
필요할 거다라는 생각이 들고요.
그러니까 뭐 바인드랑 로터스는 볼 거고
네네네.
그렇다면 디사이더가 뭐가 되는지가 좀 중요할 것 같네요.
저도 그게 가장 궁금해요. 그러니까 뭐 헤이븐이 나올 수도
They said
있고,
same format as last champs. That was at the press conference, right?
예.
어쨌든 이 양 팀의 경기 저는 개인적으로 풀맵을 보고 싶습니다.
맞습니다. 그렇기 때문에 이 양 팀의 맵뱀픽
Sorry, my commands are not great. What do you want to know? You want to know the results of the previous match?
타격대 배틀이죠.
It was 2-0.
사실 가장 폼 좋은 타격감이 이 둘이잖아요 지금.
재빈 선수도 정말 스탯이
오.
압도적으로 좋은데요.
2-0, really? SLT, really?
이대형 가겠다.
아,
하지만 여기가
선배님
이빵.
무슨
저희가 이대형인데.
이빵입니다. 예.
확실히 이 타격대는 그 초반에 기세 싸움 아니겠습니까?
Dude, 4 groups of 4? It'd be nice. It's kind of nice. I like having the Swiss of the Masters and then the 4 groups here. Like, it's a nice... 4 groups is so intense. Group C just gets so intense.
좀 희생하는 그런 좀 팀적인 타격대다 보니까
예.
이 스타일이 다른 두 선수의 그
This is a big match here between these two teams, by the way.
맞습니다. 그런데 진짜 재빈 선수 하면은 참 스테이지 1 때 IGL까지 맡으면서 타격대를 했던 모습에서 이 IGL을 내려놓고 더 날아다니는 그런 그림이 참 인상 깊은 것 같습니다.
게다가 가장 최근에 VC 대전과의 헤이븐에서 네온까지 또 소화하는 모습을
예.
봤기 때문에 오늘 만약에 헤이븐이 나온다면 네온도 좀 기대가 되고요.
맞습니다. 뭐 전체적인 지표에서는 재빈 선수가 밀리고 있긴 합니다만 이건 담비 선수의 지표가 너무 높아서 그런 거예요, 사실은.
그리고 오늘 붙고 나면 또 달라질 수 있어요.
맞습니다.
네.
아직까지 정해지지 않은 라운드 로빈 1위 자리.
Dude, if SLT can win here, if SLT takes first seed... Oh, man.
있을지 SLT가 막판 뒤집기를 할 수 있을지 어쨌든 6승 1패 라인에 들기만 한다면은
Watching T1 let me down in person was so great at champs.
플러스 기아도 올라올 수 있다는 점.
예.
That's unfortunate.
3위까지도 변경 가능성이 있기 때문에.
Yeah, no, prepping for all those teams is insane. Yeah.
일단
I mean, there is an argument to be made on like,
챙겨볼 것 같습니다.
is it, you know, do you want anti to be a thing or not, right? But
사실상 지더라도 2위 안쪽은 확정이거든요.
맞습니다.
그래서 상대적으로 좀 편안한 게 심플이사 게이밍의 입장이긴 할 거고
네.
SLT 성남은 뭐 이기는 그림만 생각을 할 것 같습니다. 팀의
맞습니다.
스타일이 약간 저돌적인 경향이 없잖아
네.
있다 보니까요.
어쨌든 칼과 칼이 맞부딪히는 그런 그림이라고 생각을 하거든요. 이번 경기는
네.
진짜 치열한 공격력 싸움이 되지 않을까라는 생각을 조심스럽게 뱉어보고 싶습니다.
미리 보는 결승전이 될 수도 있어요. 네.
그렇죠. 그리고 저희의 예상이 나오고 있는데
Dude, Dongjin going for the SLT pick. Ooh, daring little boy.
네, 저는 심플이사 게이밍이 맵
I like it.
뻔하게 그러니까 바인드 쪽으로 뭐 가고 한다면은
네.
그 파괴되는 날은 오늘이라 생각을 해요. 그러니까 SLT 성남이 워낙 그런 카운터 작전의 준비를 잘해오는 팀이고 예컨대 뭐 마가렛 잡아먹기 이런 것들도 많이 나올 거라서
예.
그 부분을 이겨내지 못한다면 저는 SLT 성남이 이길 것 같다. 오늘 경기는 잡고 6승 1패 갈 것 같다.
Genji and T1 have swapped from LCK to VCT. Kind of. It's a new era.
아 그때 아임 선수가 그러더라고 인터뷰에서
예.
아직 다 안 보여줬다.
아.
네, 아직 셋업이 많이 남아 있다. 그래서
그렇죠.
SPG의 이 바인드 패배가 언제까지
Dude,
될지, 언제까지
Man,
차이가 안
no,
될지
no, 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 no.
확인이 안
RQ can get into the double elim stage, chat.
다른 팀들에게도 좀 힌트를
네.
주는 거거든요.
It's doable.
예,
네.
양 팀의 맵 뱀픽 빠르게 확인해 보겠습니다. SLT의 선 밴으로 시작하고 어센트가
네,
밴됩니다.
꾸준히 밴하고 있죠.
Ascent ban from SLT. They used to love Ascent. So many things have changed from stage 1 to stage 2.
서로 제일 잘하고 있는
Yeah.
로터스 바인드
예.
모르지 않을까.
Alright,
바로
Lotus.
로터스 나옵니다.
그럼 우리도 바인드.
굳이 빼 이유가 없죠. 전승
네.
날리고 있으니까.
Yeah, bind.
이 다음 맵.
Oh, yeah. Deadlock and Cypher coming out today. Let's go for it.
그다음
I love to see it.
SPG가 좀 굉장히 잘 소화하고 있는 스플릿을 좀
Sunset ban, yeah, I thought so.
다음으로 선셋이 밴 되면서 남은 맵은 자연스럽게 헤이븐.
헤이븐 재밌을 것 같은데요?
내용은 하겠는데요.
What's up,
내용인데
belly button?
게다가 이제 심플리사 게이밍은 아이소요로 했기
Ah, if you're on
때문에
Twitch.
좀
Oh,
난타전이
I
벌어질
didn't
수도 있겠다.
choose the points earlier. Sorry about that.
팀모도 한 번씩 플레이했기 때문에
네.
그렇게 표본이 많지도 않아요.
근데 아이소로 약간 하기 좀 애매할 수도 있거든요.
네.
그러니까 약간
Get that out there.
근데 리스크가 좀 있어 보이는 경향이 게임 내에서 드러났다 보니까
And we will go with, what is it? SPG versus SLT. Map 1, Lotus, SLT's pick.
왜냐하면 심플리사 게이밍은 이 경기를 져도 상위 시드를 받고 진출할 수 있는 상황이기 때문에요.
네. 물론 이제 부담이 없다는 것이지 이 선수들이 허수를 두면서 플레이하진 않을 거예요. 전승으로
As long as the team can survive the knockout stage and play out the champ slot is kind of guaranteed, no? Well, no. One of them has to still get knocked out.
레이즈를 선택하면서 타격대에서의 선택이 좀 갈리게 됩니다.
심플리사 게이밍
Alright, so it's a bit of a
네.
bloody battle, actually. Because out of the 4 teams, one of them gets knocked out. Oh, unless you mean that, like, by winning that, they'll have the extra point, and therefore they should be relatively guaranteed. Then, because they're all so close, actually, you're probably right. Like, whether it's Genji or not.
괜찮은 선택인 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 결국엔 좀 양 팀이 좋아하는
Yeah.
방식으로 조합까지 선택이 되면서 로터스에서의 파란.
But I mean, I guess that's what could make the difference between you making it as points or not. Yeah.
첫 번째 맵 로터스로 떠나보겠습니다.
Do you think Secret can actually win against Shinji, or did you pick it for the shits and giggles? I think it's possible. First of all, I think it's definitely possible. But I think given the circumstances and everything, I think if Genji tries too hard to just play just fundamentals, then I think Secret could win. Chat. Dude, this desk, man. I bet the teams that play in Challenges Korea, I bet they just always pray that they're on the other side of the stage, man. This side has so many more issues than the other side. The other side does too, but like this side has issues all the time, man. Whoa, what's going on? What have we got here? That was really loud. Oh, Steven Lingy's belly button with the tier 1 sub. Oh, welcome, welcome. First time sub. You're the best. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The name's good. Yeah, but the real... No, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say, you know, the real question is Steven Lingy's belly button an Audi or an innie? I guess we don't want to start that discussion. Oh man.
네.
또 어떤 옵션들을 좀 만들어 왔을지가 궁금해요.
네.
그러니까 레이즈가
Imagine being third and facing
쓰다는
Gen.G.
것은 좀
Yeah, no, yeah.
먹겠다는 생각도 동시에 있다고 보여서 심프리사 게이밍도 이 요원
That's gross.
발빠르게 대처를 할 수 있을지.
네.
아 SLT 성남이.
맞습니다. 일단 양 팀 모두 전략하면 참 둘째 가면 서로 할 팀이기 때문에 서로 저 노림수는 100%
I mean, yeah, we'll see. Gen.G, I mean, not only that game, but Gen.G playing in single elim and play. So Gen.G has to play single elim, right? Like that's confirmed.
무조건 잡고 가야 되고요.
네.
So there's a world. I mean, there's a world.
근데 아마 서로 카운터를 준비해 왔을 가능성이 농후하다 보니까.
But
제가
I think
제가
now,
생각하기에는
네.
각자 고른 맵은 질 수도 있지
as long
않을까
as
생각이
wait, hold
아,
on.
근데 너무 많이 보여주면
But
그런
Paper Rex can
부분이
overtake them now in points, right?
보여주게 되면
Before getting potentially knocked out?
그죠.
Like that's a thing?
5번 4번
네,
보여줬잖아요.
그리고 꼭 그런 장면이 나오는 게 라운드 로빈의 막바지 단계예요.
네.
네, 그래서 저는
Where are we?
흔히들 역배라고 생각을 하실 수도 있겠지만 SLT 성남을 고른 거고
아 프란시스 선수에 대한
갑자기 번지기는 싸다.
G.
워낙
아,
이제
예.
활약이 좋은 아이즈.
Are they guaranteed champs?
나란히 하고 있다 프란시스가.
네.
They're not guaranteed, I don't think.
그리고 아까 봤던, 예,
그분이시군요.
예,
예,
네.
멤버십 쌉니다.
예.
예. 또 그 발투어에
Are they?
영상에 올라왔더라고요. 이제
네.
최민준 캐스터님께서 게스트로 출연을 하셔가지고
예.
올라오셨던데 아주 재밌습니다. 예.
Yeah, I don't think it's 100%.
저희 이 발로란트 e스포츠에 계신 분들의 많은 활약, 많은 팔로우 부탁드리겠고요. 예, 많은 관심도 부탁드리겠습니다.
Which is kind of nutty.
어쨌든 프란시스 선수도 참 좋은 IGL이에요. 어떻게 보면.
Chat, you never know.
전 나이가
Chat, what have you learned after watching VCT for so long? Making these crazy assumptions. You guys are crazy.
나이 모르고 보면은 정말 한 20대 후반에서 30대 초반이 내리는 듯한
그러니까요.
오더를 내려.
Hold on, I want to run through the scenarios, chat. Dude, does nobody have
팀원들과 다 같이 조율을 하는
Liquipedia? I swear Liquipedia has it. Where are the points?
이런 얘기까지는 안 하지만
네.
큰 그림상에서의 회전이 되게
Championship standings. Here we go.
보면 사실 그 경기 운영의 화백들 아니겠어요?
Yeah, so Gen.G's 14 and Paper X is 13. In fact, if Secret beats Gen.G
선수들이 힘을 많이 얻을
and Gen.G gets, let's say, knocked out in the single elim,
예.
then Paper X overtakes them. And then Paper X could still get knocked out, and not make top 3, and Gen.G could actually get eliminated from champions.
바인드 최근 경기 내용 보면 다 13대 4예요.
That's insane.
정도로 좀 압도적인 바인드가 있어가지고.
This is not at all helping the Paper X hater allegations.
전수로 올라가자는 생각할 텐데.
네.
어떻게 보면 그런 바인드 픽을 SLT 성남이 네
But if Gen.G
왔을 거고요.
맞습니다. 일단 지금의
But if Gen.G wins, even against Team Secret, let's say Paper X and Gen.G, let's say Paper X wins both games this week. That puts him at 15. And Gen.G wins against Secret, that puts them at 15. But then if Gen.G gets eliminated, okay, so Gen.G basically has to win the single elim game. If they win the single elim game, I think then if they even get knocked out, well, if they get knocked out then they would make it, because that would mean that Paper X has made it through, right? Because Paper X is already in the top 4. So Gen.G has to win their single elim no matter what. Well, I guess Paper X loses to RQ, then maybe not.
좀 기대가 되는 거는 서로 비슷한 맵을 한 번씩 가져오면서 디사이더로 가는 거. 이것도 재밌을 것 같아요.
그리고 이게 또 전승하고 있는
But yeah, but if Gen.G wins single elim in any world, Gen.G is qualified for champions. So no matter what, Gen.G has to win the single elim. So the conclusion is you really don't want to face Gen.G in the single elim, because they're gonna do whatever it takes.
다른 팀들도 그 부분을 좀 표본으로 삼아가지고 만날 때마다 쓸 수도 있는 거라서
네. 이제
참 아이러니하죠.
Oh yeah, Gen.G has a double too, huh?
아 그럼요.
이런 식으로
너무
경기 수가
빅데이터라
많으면
힘들어요.
Dude, so many doubles.
이런 식으로 경기가 많으면 쌓이는 데이터 양도 진짜 어마무시하기 때문에 파위법이 슬슬 나오고
The other two spots are really up in the air. Yes. No, this isn't coke, chat. This is all math.
저는 그래서 막
This is all math. The other are all up in the air, because here's the thing, is that they're all so close. Well, first of all, RQ Talent and Team Secret are all tied at 6. So between them, it's like literally every single win matters. DRX is at 8. So logic would say that they are relatively safe, but I would say DRX also basically have to win
또 이제
the single elim.
데이터도 충분히 나오고 있지 않습니까?
I guess if they win this week, they're at 9. So then even if someone else is at 7, I guess at best they would be tied?
두 번째 맵에서 9대 3으로 끝났잖아요.
아, 예.
이게 그
No.
스코어라고 저희가
So if DRX wins this week, I think they're relatively safe unless PaperX and Genji both get knocked out of top 3.
정말 안일해질 수 있는 스코어예요.
Which I think that's really crazy if...
이 정도면 역전하기 힘들겠지.
Well, is it though?
10분째 피스톨 지면은 어라라 이러거든요.
제가 이제 발로란트 공식 홈페이지에 올라왔던 그 통계를 봤더니 한 20%가 채 안 된다.
Yeah, no, there's actually...
20%면 높죠?
Yeah, there's actually a lot. Dude, what is going on? Red lights like praying.
생각보다 높지 않다고 이야기는 하는데 어쨌든 그런 것들이 또 오는
What's going on here? Who's got the issue? Maybe it's the coaches.
나올 수 있지 않을까라는 생각도 들고요. 살짝
Oh, never mind. Now we have sound issues on the other side.
게이밍 쪽에서도 약간의 오디오 이슈가 있는 것 같기도 하고요.
예, 빠르게 해결을 해 주실 거라 믿습니다.
믿어야죠.
The most likely scenario is PaperX, DRX, Genji, yes, and then one SCA team.
그러니까
Yeah.
뻘쭘하거든요.
예.
제가 여러 번 경험해봐서 아는데 선수 시절 때도
예.
막 파이팅 해가지고 막 열어 올리는데 갑자기
No, I want to go, dude. I'm not gonna.
잠깐만요 이러시면은
I want it to happen. You all know what I want. I want it to happen. I think it's so doable.
그러니까 시작
I think it-
바로라서.
예. 아 이거 다시 해야 되나 이런
I
생각이
c-
들어요. 예.
I want it to happen.
규정상
It can.
경기에 대한 이야기는 못 하는 걸로 알고
It can.
이때는 못하죠.
그러다
예.
보니까 이야기할 거리도 슬슬 떨어질 수 있습니다.
가위바위보 해야죠.
예.
No, but imagine, chat. Let's imagine a crazy world where RQ doesn't beat PaperX this week, and DFM doesn't beat DRX, and RQ has to play in the single LM. Like, I know it's kind of crazy to think about, but let's say that happens. If RQ, but can you imagine the poetry? I mean, as much as I would love to see Genji go to Champions because they're a very, very strong team, and I like those boys, but can you imagine the poetry if RQ knocks out Genji
프리사 게이밍은 1위에서 2위까지
and then goes on to knock down PaperX and Genji gets eliminated from Champions? Can you just imagine the poetry?
걸린 게 많습니다.
맞습니다. 어쨌든 이번 경기를 SLT 성남이 승리하게 되면
Oh, man.
아 프란시스 선수가 유니폼을 까먹고 두고.
Oh, wow. Francis and Dombi used to be soccer players? Really?
아 원래 축구였어요? 축구 선수였어요?
와,
야, 이게
I
그냥
assume
e스포츠로 옮겼는데
family.
이렇게 잘하네요.
That's crazy. Francis and Dombi used to play soccer.
그 반응 속도와 센스.
그렇죠. 운동 신경이
이런
관여
건
부분이
그렇죠.
있으니까.
이제 유전자를 타고나는 거거든요.
네.
정말 좋은 유전자를 주셨습니다.
아,
예.
손도 발도 좋은 거 아닌가요?
예,
그러면?
No. Chat. It's just, you just have to appreciate art. You know what I mean?
게임도 피지컬
Just a
필요해요.
good piece of
체력이나
poetry. Just,
맞아,
체력에서
맞아.
나온 거라고.
just the perfect story.
예.
You know?
어쨌든 SPG 전승까지 단 한 걸음 남았습니다. 예, 그렇기 때문에 이 SPG 전승도 많은 분들이 좀 관심을
Although-
가지실 것 같습니다.
일단 뭐 가족분들께서는
I mean, I agree. No matter who goes, quite frankly, it's cool. It's a cool story no matter who goes. If Secret goes, it's the triumphant return of Jesse Vash to the international stage. If,
아,
you know, and to see if they can return to being the giant killers. If it's Talon, it's their first.
일단은
Well, it's their first time as a team, but it's also like, you know, Cruz's triumphant return, and then it's like Frost versus Americas, yeah. And then if it's
어쨌든 이것도 액땜일 수 있어요.
RQ,
이거는 이제
I mean, you know, from
예, 저희
being considered by a lot of people as the worst team at lock-in to returning to champions 2 years later, like that's huge. Like there's some really good stories no matter what. So
진짜 각박하잖아요.
그렇죠.
예?
그리고 원래 이 시작 전에 다 잡고 가야 문제가 없는 거거든요.
no, PaperX is actually very likely to win stage 2. I think PaperX is very likely. Like not, and this like more so than other seasons, I would say. I think PaperX is looking really indomitable. Their Haven needs a little work. The Haven's a little concerning. Like their map pool still needs a little work. But the overall team looks like better than ever.
문제가 없으니까 들어가는 거잖아요.
그렇죠. 리허설 할 때는 아무 이슈가 없었는데 갑자기 가수가 나와서 마이크 잡고 노래 부르니까 마이크 이슈가 있더라.
Ooh.
문제 해결됐습니다.
Xfero's documentary dropped? Dude, that documentary series is so good. That production crew that does a bunch of the supplementary YouTube content is very good. Anything that looks like very cinematically well filmed is probably them.
안정감을 추구해온 심프리사 게이밍의 공격이 어떤 패턴을 보여줄지도 궁금합니다.
네. 확실히 지금까지 보여줬던
All right, let's. Oh yeah, Abyss comes out in play. Abyss comes out in playoffs. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. The Divide one was good. The May one was good. All of them were good. I really like Lakia's, but
들어가야 하는 장비 선수에게 가해지는 이 부하 어떻게 이겨낼 수 있을지.
SF 성남은 잔해에 몸을 싣고
oof, that dink.
맞습니다. 우리 우프 선수가 잠깐 뛰었다가 아프게 얻어 맞았습니다.
근데 이게 이런 식으로
All right, Nano gets popped to buy time. That's the signal for the rest of the team to push forward.
한전 앞으로 나갔는데 아이비가
Oh, I like that from SLT, dude. As soon as a turret gets cleared, you want to eliminate this just because that means that even if they do rotate to A, it's going to take a long time and you'll have the numbers advantage. So overall, as long as your Omen stays alive, this should be good. Margaret's the guy you got to watch out for. And Benestia just says, cool, I'm not pushing it. Oh, he's just not going to... You don't want to repeat this. You just want someone to watch stairs for you. You just want to back out. Yeah, especially when Margaret's alive, dude. Margaret is a monster. Dude, all these ciphers, actually. So, we got Freeing, we got Margaret, all these sentinels. Sungjin's waiting for a lurk. He's waiting for a big lurk. Well, you found it. There he is. Oh, and now Margaret coming back. Oh my gosh, he hasn't heard him. Oh my gosh. Dude, SPG, what? Dude, with 4 people, this is their post plan? So, Sinprisa straight up reads the fact that SLT is going to play safe and go for a 5-man retake. So they plant someone here, they plant someone here. So good.
예측하기 어려운 바이퍼 잡혔는데 설마 바로 또 잔해를 확인하면서 오겠어. 그 부분을 또 잘 노려줬고요.
맞습니다. 결국 이렇게 피스톨 라운드 심프리사 게임이 가져가면서 기분 좋게 시작을 합니다.
How did Furix go from first to last? Well, they made some roster changes that maybe weren't so necessary, and now they're running into some role issues. And just overall, the team looks to be in a bit of turmoil. There's like a lot of back-end stuff too that Furix, like there's that entire organization just went through like an entire reorg, I think. So there's probably a lot more than that that's affecting them. Margaret, continue to be a menace. And look at this, double lurk again. Mostly, well, okay, Margaret. Let's keep tabs on how many bullets you have left.
아이비는 확실히 오늘 자네 쪽에 시선을 많이 주네요.
그러니까 여차하면은 독성 장막과 독성 연기를 이용해서 혼자서 독단적으로 파는 그림도 있습니다.
Oh yeah, dude, I saw that tweet. I only saw that tweet because SK Rossi responded to it. That was, dude, I don't know what's going on over there, man.
서서히 밀기 시작하는 중입니다. 위치 찍혔어요, 베네시아.
아니, 담비가 발소리를 저 멀리서부터 5개를 지금.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, one of you had to get that kill. No moves. No moves. Oh, wow. I was about to say that's not the play you think it is, but it was. It was exactly the play he thought it was. Smoke's clearing. Oh my gosh.
한발 넘어간 척 지금 찔러야 돼요? 근데 레드라이트도 어차피 체력 상태가 괜찮다 보니까 천천히 하자는 생각이거든요.
Oh, dude, that perfect timing from Red Light. Oof. What is the team you're most excited for Ascension this year? I think whichever team from Korea, because I think most of the teams that are likely to go, like these two are big candidates, and then Nongshim, I would say it could do an upset run. I'm going to count DK out now that they lost to Nongshim. I like all those teams. I think Sinprisa would be the coolest to see from Korea, but also I live in Korea, so I'm a little biased there. Honestly, I'm kind of curious to see how well Revenant does. I'm happy that they did well in South Asia. In all honesty, I think all of the teams this year, like all the leagues, have had some interesting stories. They've had some interesting teams. There's been some upsets. So I think Ascension this year, every team that makes it, I think should be very interesting to watch. But if you were to ask like favorites, you know, like Full Sense is up there. I'm like torn on Boom / Alter Ego, but
어차피 총기 앞서고 있고.
C 언덕 뷰도 열어놔서
그렇습니다.
뒤쪽은 세팅이 건재하고요. 네, 여기서 심프리사 게임이
yeah, like Full Sense looks really strong. So I'm excited to see that. That would be cool to see as well.
무리해서라도 땅을 먹고는 싶거든요.
Nightfall out. That's huge. This is drawing them back, but dude, SPG's understanding of the map area control, like map control, is big. And he wins that? Okay, at least there's a trade.
아 근데 이게 페르시아가 백사이트에서 호환이 됐으면 몰랐을 건데 호환이 안 돼서 SLT 성능이 괜찮습니다.
그렇습니다. 올려주면서 남아 있는
Yeah, this is Gonzo. Nice double swing.
대체를 저지하긴 어려웠습니다.
Oh yeah, now it's an Oasis. I haven't actually watched their games in Stage 2, so hard to say. Yeah, no, Dust9 is definitely the one. Dust9 is definitely the one. I think Full Sense is... Well, I don't know if they're like favorites to win Ascension, but I think they're definitely in the favorites pool for sure. I think they're one of the ones that are like clearly in the favorites pool. I don't know if they're like miles above the other teams that would also be in that discussion, but it's also just like there's a lot of known values on Full Sense, right? Both individually and as a team, so yeah, Oceania, I think Oceania will do some damage again. I think Oceania will do some damage again. Vietnam, yeah? You got some hopium for Vietnam? Oh, that'd be a cool story. It's a darn shame that Mongols couldn't figure out. I don't think he meant for that to land on the ledge, but it works either way. Mongols played the wrong Premier season. That's unfortunate. Oh, that haunch, dude. Red light hiding out in the smoke was pretty good. Big double kill, though. Doable. Dude, Dambi was waiting for that. Dambi was waiting to punish him. He was starting to creep up. That was really good. Really good timing from Dambi.
상황이 너무 안 좋은데요.
맞습니다. 혼자 남았습니다. SLT 성남.
야, 이런 드리블 좋아요. 예.
의식은 하고 있습니다.
체력
Moves. Oh my gosh. 5 HP.
잘 파고들었습니다. 다시 한번 따라붙는 시프리사 게이밍.
2-2.
주고받고 치열합니다, 양팀.
무서워서 좀 많이 아쉬웠을 것 같네요.
예.
Oh, I haven't really watched the Ascension from the other regions, so I don't know about cross region. But I do think overall Pacific Ascension has leveled up like on average. You know, maybe not like a standout superstar team, but in 1 second I have to answer something.
짧은 라운드 진행하는 SLT 성남.
총기 짧을 때 비역전진 한번 나옵니다.
하지만 시프리사 게임은 이미 자네 쪽으로 몸을 붙였거든요.
근데 본 게 꽤 있다 보니까 자네라 A 쪽이라고 단어는 알 수 있을 만한 SLT 성남이고요.
네.
Hold on, I gotta respond to something for the Korean broadcast this week. All right, this is an eco from SLT, right? Surely I don't miss a thrifty while I answer this.
그러니까 심프리사 게이밍이 가뜩이나 고민이 없는 팀인데.
예, 제빈이 페리샤 잡아주면서
야, 오늘 키플레이어 두 선수들이 계속 치고받고 용호상박인데요?
맞습니다. 의식하고 있거든요. 찍어서 페리샤. 픽폼도 완벽해요. 하지만 렌라이트. 담비가 잡아내면서 이번 라운드 가져가는 건 SPG입니다.
네, 고민 없는 심플리사 게이밍과 담비 선수의 네온이 합쳐지니까 SLT 성내 뭔가 준비 자세 때에서 얻어맞고 있거든요.
예. 근데 진짜 시원시원하게 잘 들어갑니다.
근데 이게 그냥 빠른 게 아니라 똑똑하게 빨라요.
그죠,
네,
그죠.
네, 그냥 빠르면 흔히 말해서 이제 꼬라박는 거고 똑똑하게 빠르다 보니까 SLT 성내 대처를 못하는 거고요.
그렇죠. 그냥 요이 땅 하면 뛰는 게
One
아니라
second.
스타트 자세 잡고 확 덮치는 거거든요.
네, 그리고 이선에 대한 준비도 깔끔하게 돼 있다 보니까.
맞습니다.
예.
감옥
쪽으로 한번 무게를 실어보는 심플리사 게임이.
네, 스타팅 포인트가 갑자기 바뀌었거든요.
네.
그러니까 SLT 성남도 A 잔에는 우리가 총기가 짧았으니까 온 거 같고
네.
늘상 C 언덕 쪽에서의 스타트를 하고 바이퍼 리토드를 돌렸다 보니까 한번 온다면은 잡아 먹어보자라는 생각이 있었던 것 같거든요. 데미 장식도 있으니까.
맞습니다. 하지만 B에서의 포탑을 깨주는 정도만
네.
움직임을 취해준 심플리사 게이밍.
그리고 나서 페이드를 오히려 C에 남기고 전원 잔해로.
Okay.
이게 오히려 SLT
I had a math exam today, so I am out of brain juice. Well, nothing better to watch than Challengers Korea, where the craziest things happen, so brain juice not necessary. You're more than welcome here.
네.
Hope the math exam went well, though. Dude, how does she even stay alive there? Oh.
아니 이거 어떻게 다 잡아요? 아니!
프란시스 도키를 만들어주고
아니!
다비아 날 뛰고 있어요.
아니 이게
마지막에 침착하게.
30초 남았습니다.
그렇죠.
같이 하죠.
그렇죠. 담비는 뛰는 동물이에요.
와
남과
설치해라
무시하며.
더블픽 설치해라 더블픽.
Dude, what in the world?
와 이거
Play Neon.
원이 본
Neon's
거는
broken.
담비인데요?
Play Neon. Everybody play Neon.
혼자 날아다니고 있는데.
맞습니다. 아니, 이게
What in the
분명히
world just
분명히
happened?
그 SLT가 나쁘진 않았는데
맞아요.
이 담비 선수
여기까지 좋았거든요. 근데 여기서 담비가 바로 뛰고 오른 뛰고 하면서 다 잡았어.
이거 잡자마자 바로 국현의 움직임까지.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that's an insane round.
야 그러니까 담비가 선택이 되게 좋네요.
네.
그러니까 데미 장식을 쓴다면은 분명
Sinprisa Gaming for SPG and SLT Songnam for SLT. I don't know. SLT probably stands for something. I actually don't know.
네.
이런 순간적인 판단들이 진짜 날카롭습니다.
아 그러다 보니까 SLT 성남이 여기서
But Songnam is a city, so they are a like city org, city sponsored org.
좀 의외의 움직임들에 대한 부분들을 짚을
I like Pacific Ascension. Dude, being at Pacific Ascension last year was some of the most fun I had.
게이밍의 그런 판단이나 그런 센스가 너무 좋아서요.
네.
네. 아, 뭐 사실 SLT 성남의 이번 대처가 나빴던 건 아닌데.
그죠, 그죠.
Oh, hello.
이렇게 돼버려.
Speaking of Ascension last year in Bangkok, I loved that was my first time in Thailand. That was my first time in Bangkok. It was a lot of fun. Obviously, not too much free time, but I was like, oh, I would want to visit again. And also, the event was a lot of fun. The representation was very cool. Like, Ascension was very fun last year. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I've heard that before. Thanks, Yissel. SLT Starlight.
최소한의 영역을 IB에게 먹여주고 나서 나온다면은 우리가 받아 먹겠다. 이렇게 A와 C의 액션을 세게 주는 것도
네.
나온다면 피해망상 연계해서 받아 먹을 생각이었거든요. 근데 SLT 성남도 뻔하게는 가지 않았습니다.
맞습니다.
Lots of ults, but no weaponry.
취해주고 있습니다.
If they can get picks and get a weapon upgrade, well, they were already thinking about the haunt and then the nade.
이거 어떻게 잡아요?
그냥 아이비 세 찾고 끝났는데요.
예.
네.
이것도 잡겠는데요?
자연스럽게 위쪽까지.
Nice and calm.
야, 에임
Dude,
진짜
SPG
좋아요.
is...
네.
아이비
They are so individually good, man. How...
담비가 확인해 주죠.
자, 잡아라.
잡아라.
예, 내가 벌려줄게.
뺄게.
내가 벌려줄게.
Sinprisa isn't org, but nice. Love the teamwork. Sinprisa is an org, but they're not like a massive org like T1, Genji, anything like that. They're not like a LCK org.
분위기에 아무래도 제대로 좀 영향을 줄 것 같고요. 아 근데
The scary clutch in front of the crowd, dude. Everyone went so wild. That was sick.
타이밍들도 진짜 날카로운 게 포탑이 깨지면은 B 쪽에 나오는데 B 쪽에 안 나왔어. 그러면 양쪽
You seen enough?
하고 있을 때 아이비가 피를 나가가지고 역으로 잡을 생각을 하니까요.
맞습니다. 야, 근데 이러면은
Now, bunch of ults online for Simprisa. I mean, Simprisa's starting to run away with this a little bit. Obviously, they're on the attacking side. They've got the Neon, but we'll see.
의심스럽겠죠?
예.
They haven't even had to go super heavy. Oh, well, I guess that one was an Ivy Lurk, but dude, like Ivy and Margaret on the Lurks, and then Dombi just running rampant. Like Francis and Persia just have to do good support, and that they do. I mean, and then when they need to, they clutch up, but that's not even that necessary most of the time. Especially when it's the Dombi Neon. It's strong.
몸을 돌리고 있는 심프리사 게이밍.
C 쪽에 가는 척.
Yeah, Margaret's pretty sick. I mean, Simprisa just has good names too. Like, Simprisa Gaming is a very fun team to watch, chat. They're one of the first teams that I've seen use the Deadlock Cypher, and that was on Bind, and they're playing Bind next, and they still use it there. Their Bind is very good. Like their time to line up set plays on attack are actually insane on that map. So they're not entirely new to the scene. A lot of them, it's the core from the Shadow core that got broken apart when Yeoman and Stu went over, and then they tried to re-qualify for stage 1 this year, but they got knocked out by FearX, who was LFG Portal at the time. So they didn't get to play in stage 1. But they're not entirely new, but they are very young, mostly, other than Persia. Well, I guess all of them are still pretty young. It's not like they're like 35 years old or anything. But yeah, one of the first times I saw the Deadlock Cypher comp was when SPG was playing it against the other team that came up through Premier, which is Superfect, in the promotion, in the qualifiers, and like, oh no, it was against Onslayers. It was against Onslayers. They were already in the promotion tournament, and they were playing against Onslayers, and like, dude, they started on defense, and I was just like, it's so over. Like, Onslayer just couldn't do anything, and I was like, this comp actually has legs. And then they actually play the attack pretty well too. So, dude, where did my phone go? Oh, here it is. I'm all for the Izu main duelist arc on T1, but I do wonder if they can focus on like, I wonder if they can get a bit more flexible with Saya. Like, Saya's so good at the things he's good at, but Saya's a type of player you have to kind of build around if he doesn't get more flexible. But if you're gonna put Izu on main duelist, that's not how you're building around him. Okay, just stands in ground. Dombi was trying to throw things off too, right? They were going because this is where the decay was. NT on the reposition. Okay, just times the lockdown. I thought it was gonna wait for one more piece of util. Yeah, you can't actually do this. Uh-oh. Oh, he makes it. Okay. But they heard them sprinting out, so they have to. SLTA actually can't flood in, right? Just in case there's a rotate. It's either that or they committed. It's a 50-50 for them, so they choose the safer route. Because you've got Alarm Bot here. So Simprisa just says, well, let's keep them guessing. And you have Pit. The Pit's big here. There is a bit of an edge. So you put up the smoke. I like that. Just to help cover it. Oh, and they want to spam this because of the gap. They want to watch out for that. I don't know how big that gap is. It looks pretty big, actually, on the minimap. Is he going to jump over? Oh, dude. Huge from Jabin. That's a big one. Put Saya on Omen. Dude, just imagine Saya goes through all of this just to end up playing Omen on T1. I mean, honestly, chat, now that I think, chat, why is that not being tried? Put Exterior back on the Sentinel. Put Saya on Smokes. Why is this not being tried?
번째로 지금 계속해서 좀
That's
잔해를
actually
시간에
insane.
싸움을 좀 피하고 있는데.
네.
Like, just try it.
페인트탄 날아오는 거 봤다.
Like, he used to play it. Like, you got nothing to lose.
뛰면서 벨레시아 잡아냈고요.
Dude, Tom.
이전 라운드 때 날아왔었던 그
Dude, how much Apex Legends does this kid play? What is going on here?
무브스가 두 명을 끊어내요.
Dude, Moose was a pickup for SLT, by the way. He was on Fear X when they won Stage 1.
하지만 CN은 이미 셋업이 돼 있고.
He's now the IGL of SLT. Wasn't the IGL on Fear X.
자, 그래서 습격으로 그냥 뒤랑 같이 물어버리자. 성진이 진짜 모르는 척 잘하네요.
Dude.
또 페르시아 선수가
Did Songjin actually count down in his mind?
설치 타이밍에 찌를
What?
지금 다
There's no way.
회전문도 계속 돌리고 있고요.
맞습니다.
자,
There's no way.
회전문의 하나구나. 하나를 밀 수 있을 만한 이유는 생겼거든요.
Oh my gosh, Observer.
자, 밀긴 잘 밀었는데 문제는
Okay, nice hit.
위치까지 읽어내고 브라시스.
근데 마지막 위치를
Wait.
몰라요. 위치 몰라요.
모르죠. 위치
Didn't-
모르죠.
에임이 돌아가긴 했습니다만 무브스가 멈춰 세웁니다.
Wait, but didn't Moves kill?
야,
Shouldn't he have known? Wasn't it Moose who got the kill? No?
맞습니다.
Was it Songjin? Maybe not.
초반에 데미 장식에 킬이 안 나오고 담배 선수가 두 명 잡았을 때만 해도 저는 비운 줄 알았어요.
예. 그런데 그걸 무브스가 어림도 없다를 외치면서 다 잡아냈어요.
어떻게 두 명을 잡았는지가 너무 궁금하긴
They gotta show the replay. I think he got confused. I think the comms were probably garbled, but I'm pretty sure it was Moves that they saw.
그리고 성진 선수도 그냥
That whoever it was that died.
저지를
Who was
시켜주다
it?
보니까 심프리사 게이밍의 그런 사이트 진입이 계속 좀 더뎌지고
Was it Ivy? I think it might have been Ivy.
아, 결국에는
Oh,
또
no replay.
네,
It's always the rounds that I want to see a replay. We just never get the replay.
페이트탄.
근데 잘 피했고.
예.
와, 아니 슬라이딩 두 개를 오!
Dude, the double slides. Why did we switch off, man?
아니 진짜 날아다니는데요.
아니, 네온
Dude, the double slide is so strong.
자, 이러면은 나오는 거 받아오고 준비도 하는데
Oh, dude, picking up Margaret's kind of big, though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
잡아냈어요. 여기까지 들어가지 못하네요.
들어가기엔 몸이 너무 크습니다.
Oh my god.
그렇죠,
그렇죠.
이거는.
이미 이거는
박살 냈죠 담비가.
다 지져버린 거죠.
아, 근데 네온 너무
Oh my gosh. Dude, the Neon ultimate is so strong.
했어, 나도 한다. 이거 탭 소리.
네, 같이 하면 됩니다.
근데 이때 나오는 거를 예상
아, 위치 지켰어요. 귀체로 읽었습니다.
자, 이러면은 메인 둘이라는 거는 예상을 할 거예요.
근데 이거 소리 듣고 그냥 같이 하면 되는 심플리사 게이밍이라서.
맞습니다. 그리고 같이한도 워낙 잘하거든요.
No, but seriously, chat.
맞춰주고요.
아, 계속 시간을 끌고 있습니다.
예.
Dude, the mega wide swing. Persia knows that he's the easier angle to check.
절대 안 보여줘요.
Oh my dude, what in the
미치게 하네요.
시간이
정말.
없어요. 시간이 없습니다.
에,
Oh my gosh.
지으면서 이번 라운드가 끝나는 SPG입니다. 야, 진짜 기세가
Sin Priest is so fun. Oh man. Like Sin Priest is just they're this team that they're just fun to watch. Like they do mental damage.
이거부터.
They got firepower.
아니 근데 오버드라이브를 가장 잘 쓰는 선수 같아요.
맞습니다.
사이드 스코리아에서. 네.
일단 하면 바로 눌러주는 그런
안
느낌이에요.
쓰면 거의 지금 3킬이에요.
What about Demon 1 to GE? Dude, what an arc that would be.
이런 느낌이에요.
No, but seriously, chat.
내원하는 거거든요, 사실.
Just try Scion smokes. You know what the craziest thing is if you put Scion smokes, depending on the type of smokes he's playing, like sometimes Excurate is the main opper, but whenever you need it, Izu picks up the op, Scion picks up the op. I mean, dude, like, chat, now I can't get over it. Just try it. The only thing, dude, as we see this chaos just continue, the only thing I will say is I don't know if Excurate wanted to play smokes to IGL. I doubt it though. I doubt it though. But maybe because he felt that he couldn't focus on his opping too much as he's IGLing. So that could be it. Yeah, but that's T1 Spider. I'm saying just put him on Omen. Don't make him change his name. Can you just imagine? Saya player. Omen. It's got a ring to it, you know?
상황이 계속 나옵니다.
아니, 심지어 계속 마냥 빠르게만 가지도
I'm
않고
just saying, chat.
하지도 않아요. 계속해서 변주를 줘요.
자, 근데 일단 보긴 봐야
It's
되는 게
worth a shot.
시프리사 게이밍의 조합이 뭐
It's worth a
SNT
shot.
비슷한 부분들이
They
좀
said that
있긴
Excura
하겠지만
was like willing, that he was always been interested in it.
결국에는 마가렛의 스파이캠과 함정들을 어떤 식으로
They kind of implied that, plus they wanted to make a change, so Excura was like the go-to candidate. But
SLT 성남에게도 충분히 기회는 있는 라운드 스코어 그리고 플레이적으로도
Spider player, there you go.
않았습니다. 과연 후반전 어떻게 흘러갈지
What's the name of the original transmission?
성남의 공격으로 시작하는
What?
라운드입니다.
Like, what am I watching? It's on Afrika. Well, I guess it's on YouTube too, but it's just the Korean broadcast for Challengers Korea.
마가렛이 좀 고통스러울 거긴 하거든요.
네.
캠을
Dude,
치는
Omen
쪽으로
up?
깰 생각을 할 거고.
Navera did it.
함정이 박히는 쪽
Yampi did it.
판으로 깰
Sai can
생각을
do
할
it too.
네.
그게 깨지고 나면 결국 정보가
That's the big thing, though, is that, like, it's rough that they almost feel like they have to play around Sayazop, but also Sayazop is so good that it like feels wasted if you don't play around it, right? So it's like,
마가렛입니다.
근데 일단 마가렛이 C 쪽을
yeah, you're in kind of a bind.
탄에 깨질 걸 알고 애초에 함정을 뒤쪽으로 배치를 해놨어요.
맞습니다. 자네 쪽에서 액션 한번 준 다음에 C로
As for why I don't scream on the English broadcast, because it doesn't fit.
자, 이렇게 캠이 또 깨져버려.
You need to do it in unison, but most English casts, the pacing doesn't fit it, and then your co-casters aren't used to it. So I would just be screaming over my co-caster, and then we would both be hated, because it would sound really bad. I was waiting for someone to say that. I was waiting for someone to catch on to the joke. It wasn't intended, but
나온 거 없다는 콜까지는 들었을 거라서요.
네.
first of all, Killjoy is actually a really good op character.
성남인데
일찌감치
Killjoy is actually a really good. She's a really solid op agent
뒤에서 버티고 있는 프란시.
because all of your utility
발걸음이
is
옮겨지는 SLT 성남입니다.
is passive. I mean, I guess the nanoswarms you have to activate it, but you can set it up in a way where you don't have to be watching it all the time.
쯤 되면은 제타라는 하겠다.
봤어요.
So your turret watches one angle. You can also cover your back. You can also cover another part of the map. Like you're basically still providing value while still having the op. So while sure you're not a selfish opper, get the 2 and the 3. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because backup is fast. So you're not a selfish opper, but for the team, like if you're a really good opper, right? If you are Donkey. If you are an operator like Excurate, whose positioning is just goated, right? And you're not relying on exits to like mobility to get free kills. If you're relying on your angles, your positioning, the way you peek out, things like that. If your fundamental opping is good in attack FPS, then Killjoy is actually pretty solid. Now, who wins the op battle more often, Jet or Killjoy? Probably Jet, because she just has more freedom, she's got verticality, etc. Sure. But I think Killjoy, every now and then having your Killjoy op is really solid because you're still providing the value that your agent was meant to do. Yeah, boost you on Fracture. I mean, that's when it really locked in for me. I was like, no, this honestly, like I've always thought it was pretty good, but when I saw Boostio using it and how he was using it, I was like, oh no, this is actually really good. I'm not saying you should like always give it to the. Oh my good. Oh, that sheriff takes a little too long. I'm not saying you should have a Jet, and a Killjoy and never give the Jet the op, but it's a very good option to have, right? That's what I'm saying. Sage is okay too. Sage is okay too. It depends on how you're playing the Sage, but Sage is okay too. Sage is okay, and Omen is okay because you have verticality and you have ways to exit out, so like you can be caught in a cubby and then exit out. But I think Omen's actually a bit rougher, just because obviously you have to like take your vision off to go into the smokes, and your paranoia has to be quick and things like that. Sitting on your Killjoy turret gives you verticality. No, that's true.
SLT 성남도 크게 무리하지 않고 일단 기다려 봅니다.
네. C 쪽에서 스킬 투자가 오고 가고 있는 양 팀입니다.
So there are more options. Like for instance, so Killjoy's a good op, but Cypher in return is not, even though they both play hard Sentinel, because Cypher
그리고 B에서는
oftentimes wants to be constantly checking the cam, repositioning, etc. I mean, Cypher can. You still have the tripwires, and you can use Cyber Cages to exit. So I think if someone picks up the op on Cypher like on a round as a curveball, like I think that's fine. But I think Killjoy is better suited.
담이 또 나가나요? 더 나가.
Dude, they know that Dami's gonna greed for the kills.
진화를 잘해줬죠.
이러면은 길이 좀 열리죠.
예.
자, 이러면 자네 쪽에 좀 어쩔 수 없이 좀 어느 정도 인원 투자를 해야 되는 심플사 게임이고요.
맞습니다.
No, using the Killjoy turret as a shield is also pretty goated. Who was doing that a lot in Korea? Was that King? It might have been King. On Ascent, he would always set it up on the entrance from Market, and then he would hide on the stairs, and he would just ADS through it. Oh, dude, how have they still not cleared the one at the entrance?
시간 최대한 끌어주면서 팀원들 올 시간 벌고
Oh my,
있고.
dude, if he had gotten that.
다 맞았는데
Oh.
이게 걸리는 게 너무 많다 보니까 뭘 쏠지 생각을 하다가
그래 좀 긁어주고 갔다 보니까
네.
체력들이 다 차있진 않아요 SLT도.
그러니까 이게 먹을 게 너무 많다 보니까
What is King doing? I think I heard. Dude, what was that shot? I heard someone say King
자, 메인에 하나 있구나.
went to military. I'm not sure. Maybe not. And TS, I think, went to military.
하고 있거든요.
Not really sure where King went.
시간만 끌면 되는 SLT 성남이라서
네.
Not much time. He basically has to just push one side.
맞습니다.
나랑 끝까지
Oh, there it is.
하지만 레드라이트가 잘
He is not. King's not playing.
이번 재활용 라운드를 가져가는 건 SLT 성남입니다.
And Bazi was on the bench for GE as like an emergency sub if needed for stage 1 and kickoff, but or maybe just kickoff. But otherwise, he's just chilling. I think he's streaming. I think he's like streaming a bunch of other games.
자네 쪽에서 출을 있었는데 잘 메꾼 거긴 합니다.
네 맞습니다. 상대방의 총기도 어쨌든 소모를 시켰으니까.
Opping Astra. That's,
진짜 이거
yeah.
고민 많이 될 것 같아요.
네.
일부러 땅바닥에 계속 깔고
네,
있거든요.
SLT 성남 입장에서 이게
No, King definitely spends. Oh, yeah, maybe he's not in the military because he spends a lot of time
찾으려고 하면
shit posting on Twitter. Dude, SLT understands the mission. They understand the mission that they need to shut Margaret down.
고민은 덜었죠.
Too bad they're not able to convert it to too many round wins yet, but SLT gets it.
그리고 어차피 라운드 타임에 여유가 있다 보니까 SLT 성남은 굳이 속도를 안 내도 돼요.
맞습니다.
심플리서 게이밍도 데미 장식이
Still got a lot of time.
어느 정도
Still checking for a lurk out. Now they're not re-clearing this, so it looks like they want to focus here. It would have been nice if you saw a red light going here. Yeah, because now you don't have another option. Now you just have to all funnel through. Oh, the nightfall. See, like red light didn't need to be here.
아니 거의 뭐 다 읽고 있는데요.
You had a minute and 10. You did not have to all in on that.
작은 그림에서도 그냥 움직임을 다
I think SLT, if you had just had him here and then like, I mean, pop the showstopper, sure. But just like see if utility comes out. If it comes out, you instantly take the showstopper to re-clear the door and then you push in. If not, you go in.
그 무브스를 잡아냅니다.
네, 근데 무 선수가 빨리 잡혀서 이거 A 아니라는 거 바로 감 잡았고.
I mean, it's rough, but
4대 2인데
깊게는 먹고 싶거든요.
네.
chat, you guys are going crazy with the chat. We're not even in the off season yet.
근데 맵에 핑 찍히는
Chat, we're gonna have like
심플리사
4-5
게임이
months
걸리지
of
않는 거 보면은
time
나올 거를
We're gonna have 4
예상하고
months
올 만한 위치를
to
일단
talk out of our
찍고
asses all we want about roster changes. Don't do it early. we're gonna need all the ammunition we can get to last the off season.
지켰고.
자, 이러면 폭포 없네.
근데 성진이 저기서 잡아준 건 희소식이.
He hasn't been checked, but he hasn't been checked, but he needs to land the shot. Lineup? No. Okay. No lineup.
확실하게 정리를 해냅니다. 결국 SPG 이번 라운드를 가져가면서 라운드 스코어 10대
Dude,
6이
Sayuto would be sick.
야, 이게 데미 장식에 안 간 것도 되게 컸었고요.
네.
무브스가 생각보다 너무 빨리 걸린 것도
맞습니다.
근데 한
뒤로
번
튼 거를 또 담비가 가서 잡은 것도 컸고.
And SC is 5-13. That's rough. But Margaret's 6-12. This is a rare weak game from Margaret.
결이 아쉬웠어요.
근데 이게 또 싸움 구도를 보면요.
예.
Granted, Dombi is 20-10, so
이게 되는 대부분의 구도가 이 무브스 선수의 페이크에 상대가 감을 못 잡으면서 행선지를 아예 감조차 못 잡는 게 제일 컸는데.
네.
if your team doesn't win champs, you gotta nuke the whole roster.
빨라서
Yeah, don't you know? That's in the contract for VCT.
결국엔 뭔가 또 시프리사 게이밍 이게 빨려 들어가는 그림이 나오고 있습니다.
그러니까 그들만의 템포가 또 있어요. 시프리사
네.
게이밍은.
이렇게 상대들이 본인들의 박자 치고 있으면 한번 끊어.
Man, it's so, dude. I never really had that much hype for Jinbung and Gwangbung in Challengers Korea, and like now, like everyone's talking about it in Challengers Japan.
어차피 우리 총기 길다. 같이 하자.
들어오는 거나 눈으로 봤죠. 피해망상도 피해주고
자,
프란시스가
근데
몸부터.
문제가 이게 가면은
B로
함정이에요.
가면 함정이거든요.
가면
지금.
함정이에요.
야 A 너무 힘든데 우리 그냥 B로 틀까 하면 바로.
I mean, you don't even have the weaponry here. You just gotta. Well, now you've been spotted,
자 근데 뭔가 살기는 느껴지죠?
dude. They even have a crossfire set up here.
A 쪽은 이미 메꿔져 있는 상태.
I mean, red light's stuck, so.
안녕하세요 마가렛입니다. 저는
안녕하세요.
학교가 있습니다.
그 뒤에 안녕하세요 아이비입니다 이거든요. 아 설치라도 하자.
아 근데 진짜 승질나게 잘하네요.
그러니까 거의 돌아가고
Javen's like, run!
이거. 아니 맞아요?
멘탈 데미지까지 주면서 11점째.
Dude, SPG is playing with their food, man. Dude, Dombi is just smurfing on these guys.
로터스는 우리가
It's-
최고다라는 그 자신감이 있어서 그 로터스가.
But we need some of this energy. We need some of this energy in VCT, man. No, we need some of this energy.
기분이 나쁜 거죠.
Oh, dude.
칼이나
I want to see this in VCT, man.
아니면 확인 사살은 SLT 성남의 전유물 같은 느낌이었거든요. 근데 그걸 심프리사 게이밍이 대갚아줘 버려가지고.
맞습니다. 여러모로 흔들리고 있는 SLT 성남 여기서.
I mean, it's messed up, but I love it. It's messed up, but I love it.
두 번째 타임아웃이죠.
예.
네, 마지막 타임아웃이란 뜻이고요. 연장 가기 전까지는.
맞습니다.
네,
When will you do the final week pick'ems? We already did them before this match started. So since you're on YouTube, you can rewind the stream and you can catch it. It's in between. It's after the first match ends, before this one begins. This is the first map, so it's before this map. Or the video will go up tomorrow.
자네 싸움을
Oh, thanks, Marl. Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry, I have both chats up here, so gets a little confusing sometimes. And stop putting everybody in GE chat. Chat, we're falling into their trap. Everyone's so obsessed with GE. This is exactly what they want. No, SPG is above everybody in Challengers Korea, I think. But I kind of want them to get challenged. If they do go to Ascension, I want them to like drop in the double limb to lower bracket or something. Like I want them to hit a wall. I mean, I guess they technically did because they got eliminated in the qualifiers in stage 1 and they didn't get to play. But I don't know. Is that enough? I don't know.
네.
C로 온다면은 봉쇄로 열고 올 건데 그 봉쇄 이후에 땅을 더 먹게 하려는 거를 막겠다는 함정이.
Hyunmin? Hyunmin?
찾으려고 하면 라운드가 다 갑니다.
Don't remember Hyunmin.
려고 아마 그 흔히들 설치해 놓는 함정의 위치에 페인트 탄을 던지긴 할 거거든요.
네.
That's my favorite thing is Mika and me.
나 심심해.
뭐 카메라 보고 있으니까 위험하면 그때 잡으면 되지.
페인트
확인했어요.
없어요.
Is anybody going to spam the door? Nobody's going to spam it? Okay, now they spam it.
둘다 깨졌네요.
예,
자, 이러면 SLT 성남의 그림이 나쁘지 않거든요.
맞습니다.
Okay, you've got now Persia. Persia's lurk has to go big.
엇박으로 들어요?
No way. No way.
너무 좋아요.
Okay. Yeah, you that does need to reload.
3대2 인원비.
근데 이게 지금
Dude, Dombi's gotta stop, man.
페르시아 혼자 다 해야 되거든요.
근데 이거 힘들죠.
그렇죠.
Oh my gosh.
이번 라운드는 SLT 성남이 가져갑니다.
저 봉쇄도 안 썼고.
If a Pacific team wins champs, could you see other orgs poaching their players?
꽤 생겼습니다, 이러면.
네.
I mean, I can see them try, but the thing is like, it depends on which team, right? If it's Gen G, you're not going to want to poach just a 1 or 2 without confirming the language barrier,
이 카드 중 몇 장이나 쓸지.
right? So you would have to pick up the entire team.
선수가 가끔씩 저렇게 진화해주는 킬들이 아니면
예.
아찔했을 것 같긴 해요. 방금도 만약에 담비 선수가 그냥 다 잡았으면.
그렇죠. 재장전 타이밍 진짜 잘 노렸죠.
Dombi is shitposting in game.
서로 확실히
No, he's got like giga Paper X aura. No, this whole team, like they're all youngsters other than Persia. It's like Persia, it's Uncle Persia and the boys. And Persia just lets them run free and he just kind of reels them in when needed. And you can tell, and it's very good. This team's very good.
엄청 의식하고 있었네요.
예, 그래서 무브스가 2명을 잡아냅니다.
담비 선수가 그래서 빠르게 A 쪽에 백업 가긴 하는데 총기 차이가 좀 나긴 해서
그죠.
이거는 좀 냉정해봤을 때 힘들 것 같고.
맞습니다.
All right, we'll see. Does Ivy get to, well, no, now he's spotted. Huge paranoia. They're also concerned about Ivy. Dude, this was big. Red light checking for the wraparound was huge. There was a world where Dombi could have snuck around and got one or two, but while everyone was distracted by Ivy and Tree, we saw red light checking just to make sure that no one's flanking them or wrapping around the site.
야, 근데 심프리사 게이밍도 지금 프란시스 혼자 남아 있는 상황에서 그냥 시간을 허비하는 게 아니라
It should be Persia. I believe Persia is the IGL.
그리고 이걸 잡아요?
킬까지 냈어요? 하지만 여기서
I know he's the captain, so to speak, but
다음 라운드와 추후의 라운드를 위한 이야기를 좀 했습니다.
네.
프란시스 선수가.
여기서 8대 11로 라운드 스코어 따라붙는 SLT 성남. 짚어주신 것처럼 4개
21 and 13, and Dombi just does not give a single damn.
네.
자, 이거 올 테면 와봐라. 마주친다면 그냥 데미장식으로 잔해 싸움 하자.
그래, 이거면 지금까지 자네 싸움을 사실 크게 안 걸었던 SLT 성남인 만큼.
네. 그러니까 한번 건드려만 주고 빠졌죠, 확실히.
꽝 붙었을 때 타격이 있을 수도 있거든요.
근데 심프리사도 꽝 먹기 위해서 먹기는 힘들 거예요. 네.
서로 자원 많이 쓰면서 시작하는 잔해 싸움입니다.
Everything used, but they have all these ults, right? So I think SLT is looking to just barrel through.
하나만 던졌거든요.
네.
Like you can nightfall to get in, you can lock down to hold afterwards.
저지는 할 수 있습니다.
맞습니다.
Oh, after this, they're gonna go for such a big fake. I don't think it tagged.
궁금하지. 액션 줄 때 이것도 무브스가 또 페이크 넣을 거예요.
Dude, Moose is gonna nightfall here.
시간입니다. 시간은 적 연막 치고 함정 깰 것처럼 연기하고.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna do it.
추적기 하나 아니면 또 회전문 돌리고 이런
Wait,
액션들 주면서
what?
다 몰고 있고.
No, they're just working off of the revolving door, really? Oh, I thought they were gonna commit the nightfall. The nightfall would have been kind of sick.
너무 많이 했다 보니까.
네, 이걸
봤어요.
하도 많이 봐가지고.
눈으로 봤어요, 심지어. 아우, 연결부에서 트레이드.
근데 이거 담비가 좀
And then we're going to-
네.
근데 뱀이빨 오지 마라.
They do have all the ultimates, so they can hold against the post plant.
이미 설치가 되면은 이런 봉쇄에다가
Except lockdown isn't here. Dude, oh, Sungjin being out here is rough, but if he gets this kill, it's not so bad, yeah.
페르시아를 끊어줍니다.
Yeah, I would say that closing the gap is a good idea. Okay, good crossfire.
남은 인원들 정리하면서 분위기 기울기 시작합니다. 9점 차로 따라붙습니다. SLT 성남.
그리고 SLT 성남 입장에서 가장 좋은 건 화문 하나만 썼다는 거.
GE boost.
결국 거슬리는 데미 장식과
I mean,
여전히 남아 있는 상태고.
네.
I don't know, dude.
게임은 계속 자금이 마르고.
That dude flames everybody. I don't know. That might be too risky.
동점이에요.
네.
Like turn into Boostia versus the GE haters.
복잡해지는 시점이 왔습니다.
그나마 심프리사 게임 입장에서 다행인 건 무고 선수의 액션에
All right, so you only used the nightfall.
그 패턴을 워낙
But Simprisa, I mean, Simprisa was almost able to win that out if it weren't for all the ults, I think. They didn't rotate immediately off the door. They just and the thing is eventually you went to B. So like all you had to do was as the defenders was really hold this. I know that SLT won the round, but on the macro level, SPG didn't get shaken per se.
함정 세팅 기다리고 있는 A 쪽으로 모는 구도가 된 거는 기분이 좋을 만한데.
네.
근데 변수는 총기 차이라서.
네.
그리고
Margaret just has his hands.
그냥 데미 장식으로 오프닝 열면서
He's just watching. He's just watching the security cam footage.
열렸습니다.
자, 이거의 피해가
Take him out. Oh, dude. Okay.
일단 눌렀어요.
근데 함정 킬안 난 게 다행이에요.
맞습니다.
He doesn't get hit by he doesn't want to get hit by anything else. The snake bite, etc. They know that one's in drop because of that seize. That was big.
여기서 봉쇄까지 빼면 나쁘지 않거든요.
네. 내려왔어요.
Dude, the drop down and the lockdown's a bit late.
그냥 봉쇄 깨러 가자요. 봉쇄 깨러 가자. 봉쇄 깨러 가자. 봉쇄 깨졌어. 이러면은
This is rough.
그러니까요.
Venecia.
해체가 될지가 중요해. 해체가.
페르시아가
Oh my gosh, 성진. Oh my gosh.
안 싸워주고 드리블하고 시간 끌기. 시간이 안 돼요.
아 라운드 따라붙긴 했습니다만 자원 소모에 비해서 결과값이 썩 만족스럽진 않겠는데요.
근데 이거 라운드 따낸 거에 정말 다행으로 여겨야 돼. 봉쇄 찍는
예.
타이밍
예.
셰리프에 두 명이 가가지고
Flashback flex? I'm not convinced what is his Asian pool and his royal pool.
이게 무서운 점인 것
And
같아요.
considering that they're putting him back on the Sentinel wherever they can, I think they probably feel the same way.
않았던 변수일
근데
거거든요.
성기 선수가 뒤쪽에 담비 선수 잡고 드리블 있기 진짜 망정이지.
네.
근데
야.
그래도 이왕이면 봉쇄를 쓰고 완벽하게 이기던가 봉쇄를 아끼고
Okay, so Simpreza, they had their fun, they drew out all the ultimates, now it's a timeout. You draw out all the resources from SLT.
여기서 타임아웃을 선언합니다.
이 두 팀이 왜 상위권에 있는지를 여실히 증명하는 매치네요.
네.
네, 진짜 경기 너무 재밌습니다. 수싸움도 치열하고, 야 심심하다 싶으면 선수들 변수까지 나오네요.
SPG coaching staff is a little concerned.
고민이 될 것 같아요.
예.
어디를 시작점으로 잡고 네온과 함께 페이드가 좀 세게 먹고.
Yeah, no, you definitely, especially not with double relay bolt. If you have double relay bolt, you can use the first relay bolt a bit more liberally to take control of space a bit faster on rubble or mound. But right now, you basically have to give control first and then challenge it. That's like the easiest way to take control. And it's much harder from the defense, I think, as Neon.
맞다 보니까 이제 좀 그래도 궁극기들이 좀 오고 있습니다.
네.
네.
독사의 구덩이가 있다는 게 굉장히 든든할 것 같습니다.
한쪽 구역을 아예 좀 지워버릴 수 있다 보니까요.
맞습니다.
네.
Okay, so off the timeout, SLT, they just want to run it into B, but there is a trip there, and then you've got Toxic Screen. The Haunt was meant to check behind the Toxic Screen, so they've cleared that. So Francis is already here. The Seas goes through. Now, do they know that Jabin has already made it in? Well, it might not matter.
안돼 심플리사 게이밍이 B사이트의 교전 디테일이
Wow.
예.
저 다양한 각에서 나온 시도치가 완벽하더라고요.
SLT가 한번 꼬아봤는데 그냥 무력으로
That was,
해결했습니다. 심플리사 게이밍 매치
that was very
포인트를
fast.
만들어냅니다.
근데 깔리는 스킬들의 서순이 너무 좋았네요.
예.
Is this a sponsor for SPG? I mean, SPG is just the... That's the org name.
오버드라이브 또 오겠는데요?
맞습니다. 이런 4개 궁극기를 이겨내면서 라운드를 계속해서 조립해야 되는 SLT 성남입니다.
근데 일단 심프리사 게이밍의 궁극기가 엄청
Simpreza once again,
네.
committing whatever they can. Haunt, and the Paranoia, and now the One Way, and then the Poison Cloud, and then the Pit.
이렇게 쓰면 이야기가 좀
야,
달라지죠.
자네
I like this. Since they're weaker on Rubble, I like this. The Pit to close it down. You got double trips here. And you got Cam plus Toxic Screen plus Crossfire. The setup right now from Simpreza Gaming is quite safe. It's very safe.
깨고 스타트를 하고는 싶거든요.
네.
그게 아니라면 추적기로 그 함정 위치를 좀 찾고는 싶을 건데. 다 봤어요.
사이버 감옥으로
They've cleared the traps. That was good.
페인트 탄도
You still have the paint shows for back of sight.
폭발팩으로 잘 들어가지고.
들어갈 준비하고
Oh, that sees. Okay.
근데 피해가
The seas baits out the Paranoia. Okay.
다 뜨죠,
The Paranoia was used defensively.
근데
타이밍이 좀 기가 막혀서.
네, 아직까지도 C 앞에 있는 거랑
And now, I mean, you've spent so much time here that they're just...
기다리고 있던 마가렌 씨 위치 찍어줍니다.
그래도 자 2대2.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
아이비 선수 뛰어오는 시간이 걸려가지고.
맞습니다. 이쪽으로 돌리면서 소리 내주고 있죠.
근데 위치를 다 찍어주고 가가지고요.
네.
이러면 아이비가 어그로를 끌 동안 담비는 더
Okay, so clear that out. Okay, you checked both. So Dombi comes in.
그리고
Well, it doesn't matter. Ivy always getting set up by Dombi.
결국엔 아이비가 남은 인원들 정리하면서 이렇게 로터스 심플리사 게이밍.
Dude, that was crispy from Ivy.
야, 정말
And it was fast, too.
볼맛 나는 경기네요.
네.
Dude, SPG is so fun, and we haven't even seen their bind today yet. We're gonna see it next.
전승.
So good.
전승이 깨집니다.
레브 선수를 이용한 그런 액션을
That was a fun game.
보여주거나 페이크를 주는 운영들을 좀 많이 보여주기도 했다 보니까
네.
심플이사 게이밍이 더 빠른 템포 혹은 아예 그냥 흔들리지
The
않는 걸로
G.
대처를 굉장히 또 잘해줬고요.
The bind deadlock. The deadlock cipher. It's good.
네, 그런 로터스였습니다.
I want. I forget. Did SLT pick attack or defense?
네.
Normally you would say that you pick defense, but SPG's attack is so good too with that composition.
아 그거 이제
How did D Plus lose to Nongshim? Dude, I would have voted for Nongshim. I mean, I think D Plus had a better record, but
필요할 때만 쓸 수
I mean, Nongshim definitely was in a position to beat D Plus any day of the week.
네온으로 흔들어주고 그 위에 더
What's the playoff format? It should be the same as VCT. It's a 16 playoff, so the initial round is single elim, and the top 2 seeds get seeded into a double elim.
좋은 조합 변경 대성공이죠.
예.
네. 약간 다소 좀 불안했던 로터스를 완벽하게 좀 메꾸고 플레이오프 간다라는 그런 느낌도 들 거고요.
맞습니다. 반면에 지켜본 팀들 입장에선 아 얘네 조합 바꿨네 이야기 나오는.
Whereas Texture playing before GE, he was on D plus Kia actually for the longest time. D plus has been looking better than stage 1, but I think some of their weaknesses are still showing.
맞습니다. 네, 이렇게 SLT 성남이 심플이사 게이밍을
XE had a pretty rough day too.
로터스를 내주게 됐습니다. 그리고 준비된 다음 맵은 아 심플이사 게이밍의 약간 어떤 그냥 경기죠.
네.
바인드입니다.
4전 전승
네.
마인드거든요.
이거 비밀 경기도 아니에요 이쯤 되면.
아니 대놓고 병기인데.
I mean, I think SPG, SLT are 1 and 2, and then personally for me, especially after today's match, I would say Nongshim and then DK are 3rd and 4th.
선수 에이스
I mean, I think it's pretty straight down the line as the leaderboard actually.
그리고 아이비 선수.
And then IM, you know, IM and VC, I guess, are kind of trying to contend, but I'm curious of Super Effect. Because I think the which team makes it into playoffs can change tomorrow. So if Super Effect gets to make it in and stay in playoffs, then I'm curious if they'll make a mini run. Just because Coach Val Analysis is with them.
네.
Nope, Challengers Korea is single elim in the first round, I believe. I think Japan isn't, but I think Korea is. And quite frankly, chat, I know a lot of people hate it, but if it's a 16 playoff, I think first round has to be single elim. Doing the double elim doesn't make sense because you don't actually gain any benefit from winning the first match in a double elim 16 format. You actually get screwed over on the schedule.
그렇죠. 어쨌든 되도록은 나오겠죠.
네, 나올 거예요.
예.
So if it's going to be 16, then I think I think the single elim is definitely the way to go. But
맞습니다. 어쨌든 플레이오프
does it for Challengers Korea? Was it that way in stage 1? I didn't get to catch all the initial games, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do a double elim, which I hate. We did that last year in Pacific. I did not think it was good.
네,
아.
고민됐을 것 같아요.
그 치열했던 MVP 선정이 완료됐다고 하는데요. 심플리사 게이밍의 MVP 확인해 보겠습니다.
Has to be Dombi. Has to be Dombi. I mean, Ivy had contention, but Dombi did so much setup for the team as well.
5명의 선수가 300, 300, 200, 200, 200이거든요.
예.
그 정도로 이제 서로 골고루 MVP를 좀 나눠봤는데 담비 선수가 400점으로 이제 팀 내 단독 1위로 좀 치고 올라가네요.
어쨌든 이 네온으로 온 맵을 휘젓고 다녔거든요.
그리고 스킬 백업들이 너무 날카로워요.
네.
맞아요.
그러니까 빠른 기동성을 활용해서 팀원들이 필요한 위치에
Dude, this round.
담비 선수 이렇게
Oh my gosh.
초반엔 진짜 담비 선수가 그냥 다 해집어 놨어요.
예.
네.
그냥 본인이 데미 장식이었는데요.
네.
레이즈 안 하는 이유는 그냥 이게 데미 장식이다.
심지어 오버드라이브 찰 때마다 바로바로 눌러주면서 오 뭐야 소리가 저 정도 나오게 만들어.
I think it should be that 5 and 6 start in lower bracket rather than 3 to 6 single elim.
헤드샷이면 헤드샷, 데미지면 데미지. 진짜 어디에도 빠지지 않는 담비 선수의 이 네온 플레이가 빛이 났던 로터스에서의 움직임이었습니다.
But I think it is better to I think it's better to benefit the first 2 seeds higher than punish the bottom 2 seeds. And even then, like let's say 5 and 6 starts in double elim, then while or in the lower bracket, sure they lose when they get eliminated, they don't have a second life, but also they get to watch the first matches then, right? So it's like, is that really a massive disadvantage? Because 2 of those teams that lose in the upper bracket have to play back-to-back matches after showing their maps. And you don't, right? So it's like, I don't know if that's a clear advantage of having double elim. It's like having double, to me, that's no different than having 3 through 6 play double elim. Because it's like, at that point, you're just having double elim for the sake of having double elim, and it just makes it tougher for the people who get knocked down for the upper to the lower. So while, yeah, it kind of sucks for 3rd and 4th place, I mean, I think it's much better to say, hey, the top 2 are like clearly above the others, so you guys get a big benefit. The other guys, you don't. Because if you have 5 and 6 waiting in the lower bracket, and 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 are playing in the upper, it's like these guys get to just watch. They have to start a day earlier, so they have a day less to prep, right? And so this doesn't make sense because they have to play earlier, they have to show their maps, they have to play back-to-back days, right? And depending on how late your second game goes, like maybe in less than 24 hours. So that doesn't make sense. I feel like the number 3 spot should get a bigger benefit. Wait, but why should number 3 get a bigger benefit? Because top 3 go somewhere? I think top 2 getting a bigger benefit is fine. I mean, if we can, sure. If there is a good way to give number 3 spot a big benefit without giving number 4, sure. But I don't think there ever will be, right? Because it's always going to be even numbers at some point. So, because in theory, the 1 and 2 seeds should be going to the grand finals, right? In theory. So then them getting the bigger benefit is, I think that's fine. And here's the thing, chat, is next year we don't have to worry about this, so it doesn't even matter. Or we shouldn't have to, because it should be 18 brackets. But anyway, chat, I'm going to run some ads while this 10-minute break is going on. Let me sort out the points first. Let me set up the next predictions for you in Twitch. Wow, we were pretty split, huh? Well, I bet it won't be any more for the next one. See how you guys vote with your points. Okay, 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to run some ads, and I will be right back.
WD 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2 5주 1일차 경기 함께하고 계십니다. 눈과 뇌가 모두 즐거운 이 로터스에서의 심플리사 게이밍 그리고 SLT 성남의 맞대결이었습니다.
네, 경우의 수가 하나가 지워졌습니다.
맞습니다.
네, 이로써 일단은 2대0으로 SLT 성남이 지면은 3등 돼요.
네.
SLT 성남이.
네.
근데 이제 지더라도 2대1 패배를 만들면 맵 득실을 생각해 보면서 디플러스 기아와 SLT 성남이 경합을 펼칠 거고.
네.
이대로 이제 SLT가 뭐 만약에 이기기만 한다면은 그래도
Okay, who picked second map? SPG. This is their comfort pick.
이번 맵을 가져가느냐 가져가지 못하느냐가
네.
이 플레이오프
D plus gets second seed if SLT wins? No, if SLT loses.
상황인 건데.
네.
그만큼 이 바인드
Do they?
게이밍의 이 앞마당에서 이기는 게 중요해졌습니다.
그렇죠. 사실 뭐 SLT 성남 입장에서는 로터스를 좀 잡고 그런 구도를 좀 생각하고
Really?
싶었을 텐데.
네.
Did D plus beat both?
로터스를 좀 지는 바람에 결국 심플리사 게이밍이 전승을
No,
달리고
but they
있는
just lost to Nongshim, so it's a
바인드에서 좀
three-way
활약을
tie,
해야 되는
no?
상황이 됐고요.
네, 맞습니다.
이거 SLT 성남 인생에서 가장 중요한 맵이 됐어요. 진짜.
한 경기 더 하는 게
이번 맵이 가장 그렇게 중요해졌죠.
I don't know what the map difference is like though.
근데 뭐 SLT 성남이 사실 지난 스테이지 때 좋은 시드를 받지 않았는데도 결승전까지 간 거라서.
Because they'd be 10 and 5. Nongshim
상위 시드를
is
받지 못한다고 해서 플레이오프를 바로 떨어지는
10
건
and 5.
아니겠습니다만 그래도 높은 데서 시작하는 게 한 주 더.
Oh, D plus is 11-5. You're right.
확실히 2점은 많죠.
어비스 연구하는 거 본인들이
Oh my gosh.
사람들이 연구하는 거 더 하는 건 되게 큰 거잖아요.
D plus is gonna get second seed?
해서
어렵더라고요.
Holy.
그 낙사 구간 있잖아요.
네.
낭떠러지 구간.
몇 번 떨어졌어요.
거기서 온갖 세팅이 다 있던데요.
Wow.
그러니까 뭐 사이트 한쪽에선 잘 안 떨어지는데
네.
그 미드 먹고 이제 히히거리면서 뒤돌려다가 떨어져가지고 몇
막
번.
함정 맞고 떨어지고 속박 맞고 떨어지고 온갖 걸로 다 떨어지더라고요 거기는.
네, 그리고 뭐 설치해놓고 장벽 구슬 세워놓는 진짜 악랄한 사람들이 몇 번 봤어가지고
예.
나온다면 정말 재밌을 것 같습니다.
그러다 보니까 이 어비스 좀 빨리 확인을 해보고 싶을 건데 그 어비스는 이제 다음 주 플레이오프에서 공개가 되게 되고요. 일단 이번 경기 SLT 성남 입장에선 짚어주신 것처럼 이 직행이 걸려 있기 때문에 정말 중요한 라운드가 되겠습니다.
네, 인생에서 정말 중요한 맵이 됐습니다.
Alright.
그리고 선수와 클라우디 선수가 교체됩니다.
네. 워낙에 이제 SLT 성남이 그런 이제 맵의 유행에 따라서 맡은 요원에 따라도 선수 교체가 있는 팀이라서.
네.
Yep, SLT still going with the rotation. So Sungjin, while Sungjin is a bit of a beast, we're gonna have him subbed out for Cloudy.
1승 1패로
They've been doing this all year, so honestly, they've been pretty good with it. So while general consensus is that this is bad, I mean, I'm fine with it.
그 느낌바들이 있을 거라서요.
네.
그 부분에 대한
Look at Margaret.
카운터들이 준비가 잘 됐다면은
Why is he so out of it?
헤이븐까지 끌고 갈 수 있을 만한 시나리오는 있거든요.
그러다 보니까 이 바인드
오.
상대방이 안바닥에서 이기는 게 중요하겠고
오!
아루 선수
양쪽에
네.
다 친분이 있어요.
아,
양쪽 다 친분이.
그러네요.
예, 양쪽 다 친분이 있는 선수. 중립으로 보고 있겠네요.
네.
I was listening to the
양쪽 다 아는 얼굴이
Casters.
불구경.
예.
예, 그쵸.
but this is Aru, who's
그
who's crossed paths with both
마음
teams.
편하시면 좀 한번 손 흔들어 주세요. 제일 마음 편하시면 그렇다고 하네요.
안 편하다는 거죠. 흔드는
아.
거였어요? X 아니었어요? 오라고 마음
마음
편하다.
편하다.
예.
나는 즐기는 자 모두다.
아유, 많이 사랑해 주세요, 우리 아루 선수도.
그렇죠.
예, 정말 잘하는 선수예요.
맞습니다.
예,
아루
뭘
선수
인사-
잘하는
The caster said, "Oh, please support Aru a lot too. He's a great player too." And she just goes,
젊게 살고 싶어요.
"No."
요원 나오나 보네요.
예, 손이 바뀌네요. 네, SLT 성남의 선 방어
Ooh,
소바.
네. 개코와 소바.
Sova.
그리고 심플리사 게이밍 역시나
네.
데드록과 함께합니다.
그러니까 SLT 성남이 이전에 개코의 스카이를 썼었는데.
그러니까요.
네. 개코의
I like it.
약간 교체가 좀 있었고.
They're trying to target the Cypher.
처음에는 이게 무슨 괴식인가 했더니 이제
Cypher, maybe even the Deadlock as well.
일단은 뭐 함정을
Because they used to play the Sky,
장점들은 있습니다.
but that gets real rough. That gets real rough against this setup. So,
함정과 음향
I mean, yeah, you can do it with the you can try to entry with the Trailblazer, but basically then you always have to entry with the Trailblazer.
가고 싶은 마음인 것 같아요.
So this gives you a little bit more of an option. I like the change. I don't mind it. I think it's still going to be tough, but we'll see.
드는데 과연 어떻게 흘러갈까요? 양 팀의 두 번째 맵 바인드로 떠나보겠습니다.
I think you can also, like, even on defense, I think you can hang back further and then, like, wait for the counter, line up the counter recon and things like that. But we shall see. I like the idea though.
팀프리사 게이밍과 SLT 송남의 두 번째
Dude, I gotta fix my mic stand.
이번에도 SPG의 선공격으로 시작합니다.
야, 궁금하긴 하네요. 어떤 준비를 역시 마가렛 쪽에 대한 의식을 많이 할 수밖에 없죠.
바로 찍혔어요 마가렛.
네. 그러니까 저런 압박감.
Dude, I think it landed on him.
깨고 아예 밀어버릴 생각까지 할 거예요.
네.
Not sure.
근데 B에서
Huge kill though. Now Margaret just has to buy time. He spots two, so it's a call to just go into B. Smokes are down instant. They haven't cleared. Oh, moves. They haven't cleared hookah just yet.
게다가 사이트 찌른 타이밍.
Oh, dude, the swing around pinch.
사고인데요.
게다가 지금 클라우 선수까지 잡혀.
Oh, St. Priest is good, and now the wall goes up. Oh, well, yeah, not much you can do. Yeah, you can break the small one faster, but still gotta go through and break the next one.
제빈 쪽을 봐야 될 것 같은데.
이거 호응을 할 수가 없어요. 그러니까 제빈이 설령 누굴 잡는다 한들
혼자 다 해야죠.
네, 베네시아가
오,
나와줘야
와.
되는 거죠.
그리고 제빈까지 잡히고 남아있는 건 베네시아 체력도 좀 긁혀 있습니다.
Dude, he's only got 13.
칼로 할 수가
캡션이
없어요.
그러고
칼로
있어요.
하면
칼로 깨면 상대방의 화망에 들어가니까.
진짜 승질 나겠는데요.
그러면 페르시아가
Dude, the barrier mesh is so. I think it's worse than the Sage Wall on pistol rounds, man.
상대방 성질나게 잘 쓰는 것 같아요.
그러니까 공격 때 특히
근데 게임은 저렇게 해야 잘하는 거긴 하거든요.
맞죠.
Because the Sage Wall, you can at least break with the knife most of the time.
맞습니다.
They were ready for the. They were ready for the Gravnet.
그러니까 SLT 성남도 의식은 하고 있거든요.
네.
마가렛이 욕탕을 파는 거, 아이비의 중력 그 그물이 B 정원 쪽에 떨어지면서 잡아먹는 세팅을 하는 거 다 의식은 하고 있는데
네.
거기서 레드라이트가 너무 빨리 잡혀버린 게
Oh my.
체력
Dude, did he get?
많이
이럴
아파
때
Wait, what?
스카이 그립거든요.
Holy cow.
근데 소바란 말이에요.
이거
두
더 빼야
번째
돼요.
지금 사선을 건넜습니다.
네, 클라우디.
근데 이 모습 좀 소중한
Oh, the dizzy, but Dombi's already through. He's ahead of it.
역전진을 했더니 상대방이 화망이었어요. 순식간에 다 쓸어버립니다.
Sinprisa doesn't stop.
SPG가 가져갑니다.
Dude, Francis, the no-look fist bump. I like it. I like it.
네, 지금 너무 빨리 가가지고
네.
그냥 사르르 녹아가지고요.
근데 진짜
Outlaw purchased. 3 members
여기서 아웃로?
needing half armor.
만약에
야 이거 이거 예상 못한 것 같은데.
네.
비슷한 패턴으로 욕탕을 갔다면 자 이거 이긴 길 한번 노리나요 마가렛이?
It's huge.
그러니까 어차피 독단적으로 액션을 하는 게 욕탕 아니면
네,
삐긴 길이었으니까.
지금 삐길 두 명이 경갑이에요.
그렇죠. 이러면은 가장 맛있는 먹이가 될 텐데.
All right, the recon. They know that this recon happens, but they don't care. Oh, it lands on the tree, I think, so I can't.
클라우디 선수가 진짜 아슬아슬하게 사선을 지금 계속 피해가고 있긴 합니다.
오늘 클라우디 선수 진짜 목숨만 9개 되는 것 같아요.
근데 저런 그 목숨을 부지하면서
Okay, they just got the orb on B. At the very least,
유의미하죠.
they used their smoke, but they did have to use their poison cloud, so that's that. So that's stuck there now.
아웃로가 일단
And they've given this up, so that poison cloud basically loses value.
지금 욕탕 쪽
But
훑어봤는데
they
아무도
pressured them
없는데
on bats, they re-clear it, and then they go for the over-rotate.
진심이다, 진심이다.
Okay, the Gravnet Snakebite lands as well. What? Gravnet Snakebite? No, just the Gravnet.
카운터 기절.
Dude, the Goomba Stomp.
머리에서 찍어 눌렀어요. 하지만 트레이드.
그 사이에 창문을 지금 마가렛 선수가 파긴했거든요.
예.
아웃로 두고.
연막 안으로 들어간 제빈 기다리고 있는데 잡아내고.
Oh, I think he.
망가졌는데요.
Oh,
그리고 지금 돌릴 수도 있어서 무브 선수가 계속 A 사이트를 좀 쥐고
this is
있거든요.
rough. I mean, Moose has to, I think, just clear and regroup. Either that or he needs to back out. Cloudy.
남아 있는 클라우디가 많은 걸 해줘야 합니다.
근데 이게 지금
자,
클라우디
홍이.
Cloudy. I mean, dude,
이게 내가 비가
not having that warm up on stage, man, it hurts.
속이 잠겼어요.
영업 종료했습니다.
예. 저걸 어쩜 좋아요, 진짜 장병망을.
이게 하나를 깨도 스며 들어가는 부분에 이미 보고 있어가지고요.
그렇죠.
네.
깰 때 소리를 안 낼 수도 없는 노릇이라서.
깰 때마다 나올까봐 겁나요.
예.
무섭죠?
방벽만 바라보고 또 옆에 있거든요.
Oof.
아, 마가리스 잡아냅니다.
Who picked this map? Simpresa Gaming did. SPG.
잘합니다.
예. 신중하게 가야 할 때 신중하게, 빠르게 가야 할 때 정말 빠르게.
That Goomba stomp is so funny.
레드라이트가 저감도인가요? 이게 머리 위로 올라간 게 이게
따라가는데 좀 걸렸죠 시간이.
I'm not sure how the Molly killed in CT.
내주게 되면서 다시 한번 자금이 마른 상태로 이번 라운드를 진행해야 하는 SLT 성남.
재활용 라운드를 좀 놓친.
Yeah, but then
네,
they
맞습니다.
like they still use this comp, the Deadlock Cypher on other maps too, like Ascent. So
옷처럼 한번 나와보자라는
I don't know.
생각이
I mean, there's so much tape on the bind, so you probably think that this is the one you counter strat. Obviously, I agree, it's just too good, but
생각이었고요.
맞습니다. 그리고 B 긴길 쪽 정보 어느 정도 확보하니까 템포도 확 늦춰요.
and now Domby's holding close.
클라우드 기절부 준비.
있으면은 한번 나가보고는
They realize he's too far, though he's already backed out away from the drone. They're gonna check that Dizzy's not recoverable.
끊어줍니다.
Well, now you can't rotate because you're like, well, I saw the raise and the brim. Like that's pretty big.
그리고 힐까지.
So now you just stick around. You're like, well, maybe they are here.
너무 편안하게 라운드 승리까지 이어질 거예요.
A가 활짝 열리죠.
게임이 터지겠죠.
근데 베네시아도 불안한 게 지금 짧은 길 쪽에서도 올 수 있다 보니까 볼 곳이 너무 많거든요.
야
아니,
그리고
근데
뒤에서 액션 주고 있어.
액션맨이 너무 잘했거든요.
Okay.
베이스가 끊어줍니다.
Ah, if he had gotten both, there was some hope, but for the pinch from the TP.
순간이동이 타고 와주긴 했거든요.
맞습니다.
근데 이것마저 페르시아가 읽는.
이걸 의식하고 있고 채민 잡힙니다. 남은 건 레드라이트 한
이게
명입니다.
설치까지 돼 있어가지고요.
No, I mean, dude, Deadlock Cypher is a heavy post-plant comp, but SPG knows exactly the minimal util they can use to have some nice executes. Now, at the end of the day, certain areas have to be cleared with contact first. Like you just have to, right? But that's where the sky comes in. You get a little bit of info. You save, one Trailblazer or one Guiding Light for the execute. Then your executes are like Gravnet plus Paint Shells. You got Gravnet plus Molly. You got Gravnet plus Orbital Strike. Like they do that. Then they break in.
아이비 선수가 셋업하는 거에 못 들어오는 게 지금 사실 SLT 성남 입장에서 좀 가장 스트레스거든요.
네.
Yeah, so Nongshim generally plays the Euro Unbind.
이런 액션들 많이 보여주긴 했어요.
That's always been their comp. But I do think that had some legs to try to counter this, but
잘 끊어냅니다.
wasn't strong enough.
성남이 그 부분은 엄청 의식을 하고 있는 거거든요. 마가렛을 혼자 놔두면 안 된다.
맞습니다.
실제로 마가리 선수를 배제해버리면 뒤쪽을 두드리다가도 마가리 선수가 판걸 바탕으로 A로 돌리는 운영도 많이 나왔던
네.
심플리사 게임이기 때문에.
Okay, so now that you've taken out the lurk, you get contact here, and you're assuming, okay, that has to be the heavier side, because who else is going to go full lurk, because the deadlock is so crucial to the post plant. I don't mind the read here from SLT. Red Light's position has to be crucial, though. Like, he needs to play for time at this point. Seekers, dude, and the Caterpillar smokes. And the Gravnet to keep him tied up here, and then, dude. So they push out with the Gravnet, and then they push in with the Showstopper on the right side. Oh, okay. Red Light holds on. That is a tough angle to hold.
맞습니다. 이렇게까지 시선이 꼬입니다.
이게 이렇게 스며들 거라고는 생각을 못했던 것 같고.
I'm pretty sure the Silva was picked specifically for Simpresa's comp, but we're not seeing much of it. The problem is the Silva, on defense, all it's going to be doing is to check where Margaret is, because Margaret will always be solo lurking on this map. This dude lurks so well on this map. So they're using the Silva to figure out where he is and punish him nice and early. But what they're really probably looking to do is on the attack that they can, fish out where all the traps are by just trying to clear them earlier and then start to push in harder. Which means that on defense, you have to be winning some of your contact plays. And you can tell SLT's prepared. They haven't once got hit by the Gravnet on B main, right? It's landed, I think, 4 out of the 5 rounds there. And then, they're oftentimes good at finding that Margaret is here in front of showers. So that's all great, but they just can't win enough of the fights afterwards.
촘촘하게 들어가요.
예.
네. 보통 총기가 짧을 때 사고 나는 게 너무 크게 구르다 보니까
예.
네, 그 부분 확실히 좀 인식하고 있는 것 같고요.
맞습니다. 퍼져서 정보들을 확보해준 다음에 이제 스파이크를 들고 행선지를 정하고 있습니다.
자,
Did he get spotted?
나오죠. B 긴길 먹고
It's about to end.
마가렛이
Oh, okay.
네, 걸리면은 이러면은
So they do spot him, but they've been over-rotating and it hasn't paid off. So now they don't have the members to push out either. They don't have the guns. So, I mean, if they had the guns, you maybe use the Thrash here just to check, but it's too late.
단비 빠르게 잡아냅니다.
자, 순간 이동기 연계.
Okay, that's pretty big.
아니, 근데
But Margaret's here.
나와요.
Okay, the trade is good. 3v3.
창문에 여전히
Oh my gosh.
남아 있어.
이거 걸렸는데?
Oh, Francis was like trying to hide at the edge of the smoke.
남아있는 단비 한 명.
자, 그럼 위치도 걸렸고.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna think he's elbow. Oh,
여기서
he tried.
단비입니다.
Oh my gosh.
이번 라운드를 가져가는 건 SLT 성남이었습니다.
야, SLT 성남도 진짜 강팀이죠. 이런
네.
모습 보면.
순간이동기 연계가 좀 기가 막혔죠.
맞습니다.
그걸 또 예상.
No, there was a real world where if Domby hit the second shot on Jabin, I think he wins. Then I think he gets cloudy.
상대방의 흐름을 한번 끊어주는데 성공한 SLT 성남입니다.
That almost became nutty.
그래도 갈 길이 멀긴 합니다.
네.
네. 이게 중간중간에 심프리서 게이밍의 중력 부문에 여러 가지 궤돌기 연계도 한번 저희가 본 적이 있어서
맞습니다.
신경 써야 될
All right, so the orbital strike comes out from both sides.
라운드를 잘
Oh, I think they might. Oh, they're positioned for it. So Simprisa, they have a neat little play where they're gonna gravnet and orbital strike,
하고 있죠.
and then they pinch in, and you're basically screwed.
보여줘서
네, 그죠.
But the Trailblazer finds nothing, so they don't use the orbital strike. It's so good.
물러나면 욕탕을 어느 정도 확보를 하게 만들어주는
Because if they spotted him, basically what you do is you put the orbital strike across so it hits the gravnet, and basically you're stunned either way. You either get hit by the Trailblazer or the gravnet, and then you're dead. And then you just push in if they don't try to go into the ult. But this means they got showers for free, so they orbital strike back site. They don't have a smoke in the site. That's a bit risky.
베네시아까지.
SLT 성남이 기세는 잡습니다 이러면.
네. 하지만 아이비가 한 번 멈춰 세웠고
아, 근데
Nice, nice from SLT.
넘기는 게 잘 안 됐고요.
맞습니다. 네, 이번 라운드도 SLT 성남이 가져가면서 3라운드 차이로 좁혀냅니다.
그러니까 이런 모습
So, but which is why SPG played that well, because they used Trailblazer to check, and then there's nobody there, so they say, okay, well, they get a read, which means to me that tells me that SLT was well prepared. They realized that the orbital strike was available. They know that the gravnet's a possibility. They hear the Trailblazers and they just back right out. But SPG doesn't bite. They don't use the util right away. Either way, they get showers for free. So then, since they already committed, they want to go for a fast attack. Orbital strike in the back, but it's a bit of an overcommit, and the smoke's not there to cut off the rest of the back of sight.
여덟 번째 라운드 이번에 짧은 길 쪽으로 힘을
Would you push? Two-man push to take out Cypher Traps, take him out of the attack equation. That's what they were trying to do.
야,
그물 이후에 뛰어들어서 단비가 정리. 데뷔에서 완성됐거든요.
넥트에서 나가라 이거죠.
Javen's just gotta stay alive. Oh, Javen. Dude, what the?
그리고 제빈이 이 라인을 유지하고
If only. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. Oh my gosh, he's not gonna die.
설치가 됐고.
근데 문제는 설치가 되면은
Look at this barrier mesh. What is this range?
맞습니다.
게다가 지금 소위탄도 지금 대기하고.
Okay, it's gone now.
설치 해제 저지도 되고요.
그래서 사이트를 좀 빨리 밟아야
But yeah, they were trying to do that in showers a couple times, but obviously they didn't get any round wins. And
이런 거 너무 잘해요. 그러니까 싸울 수 있을 만한 싸울 만한 위치의 음향 센서의 위치 배정들.
네. 그리고 실명 걸어주고 빠르게 무스 정리까지. 야 진짜 SLT도 준비 잘했는데
네.
SPG도 너무 준비 잘했습니다.
진짜 되도록 쓰고 싶게 만들어요.
네.
예.
아, 근데 확실히 SL 성남도 말씀하신 것처럼 소바를 이용해서 좀 어느 정도 상대의 그런 전략을
Ah,
준비해
so
오기
unfortunate.
때문에 여기서 바로 그냥 사냥꾼의 분노 램프 이런
the gravnets are so good.
이런 디테일도 좋은 거죠.
그러니까 소위 가불기라고 하죠. 반드시 맞을 수밖에 없게끔 그렇게 세팅을 해준 디테일들이 진짜 대단합니다.
자, 그러다 보니까 분명히
All right, you have Annihilation. You got Pit.
잡았나 싶었는데 어느샌가 다시 도망가고.
Annihilation actually isn't that bad against the Pit.
단비 짧은 길 쪽에서 액션 주면서
Now that I think about it.
몰아내고 있습니다.
램프 무섭죠.
예.
You spotted Margaret. 90% of the time, he's solo lurking.
이게 꺼지고 나면 결국 컨택 싸움으로 승부를 봐야 되거든요.
Try to check. Yeah, a little greedy there for Margaret.
아이비는 이길지. 오!
Cloudy purposely doesn't hold close. Doesn't want to make it too obvious. Wants to have an exit.
하고 있어요.
페리샤 읽었거든요.
Huge. And he draws out the TP. Nice wide swing, though.
재빈이 그냥 밀고.
오!
네.
재빈이 에임으로 단비 마무리.
이러면 또 답답해지죠.
맞습니다. 정신 차려보니
All right, SLT is starting to wake up. They're starting to. I mean, I think they figured it out earlier, but they're starting to figure out the answer. They figured out the problem a long time ago. They figured out the problem coming into this game. They studied it, but
메인에서 공략을 준비하는 SPG인데요.
dude, Trace fighting. I'm all for some Beyond hype.
깎아먹기 잘해요.
예.
SLT 성남이.
But if SLT can make it 6-6, we'll see. We'll see how well they prepared their Silva for this, because
위치도 봤죠.
the defense is where this comp truly shines.
아직 자금이 마를 만한 상황에.
I think on here it shines really well on Bind. It's a very good post plant. Overall, I think it's a very strong post plant comp, but it makes defense a lot easier.
오! 페리시아를 잡아줍니다. 3점 차까지 좁혀냅니다. SLT 성남.
Where would you rank Sinprisa if they were to make it to the IL VCT Pacific? Are they top, mid, or bottom?
네.
네, 이러면은 심플리사 게이밍 입장에서도 좀 과감하게.
I would say they're like bottom mid. I would say they'd be like a solid, 7 to 9, maybe 8, 9. 7's probably a little high.
상황 만들어지고 있습니다.
야, 근데 어느샌가부터 마가렛이 욕탕을 잘 안 파고 있었다 보니까
네.
마가렛 잡아먹기를 하려다가 오히려 오버띵킹이 되는 것보다
Yeah, obviously I think they could go higher, but I think that'd be a very reasonable expectation.
어, 예.
Long range, red light. Thank you.
오늘 클라우디 잘 산다니까요.
예.
아니 줄타기가 예술인데요?
맞습니다. 심지어 백업도 있어서
Grabnet already used, so now you can start. So now you can start to hold these angles because you know those combos aren't coming.
자, 그래서
There is still the annihilation, so.
연기를 또 하고 다시 걸어서
So now that SLT is not dying on the first contact, you can already tell the attack gets a lot harder, right? Because SPG, they have to win the first point of contact at some point, whether it's in the site, whether it's right in front of it, no matter where it might be. The drone check showers, nobody's there. So Jabin is here.
네, 들어갔어요.
Pit's available too, but not in a position to be used quite just yet. Seekers, paint shells, annihilation to try to catch him, but Jabin's setup is huge. Jabin was trapped, but thankfully Cloudy wins.
창문 쪽을 내줬으면 모를까.
네.
이런 게 양가이기 때문에.
아이비 한 명 남아 있습니다. 수도 의식하고 있죠.
절대 안 싸워주죠 이러면.
그렇죠. 총 바꾼 소리 들었고 아이비 잡아냅니다.
이게 좀 암울할 뻔했었던 5개.
I mean, so SPG was basically kind of forced to go in and just do a complete flood. Flood execute.
이제는 주머니가 터지고 있었던 SPG인데 자금이 마르기 시작했어요. 짧은 총으로 이번 라운드를 가져가야 됩니다.
이번 라운드는 총기가 짧아서 힘들다라고 생각해 보면은 SLT 성남이 일단 5점은 거의 확보한 거거든요.
네. 그러면은 뭐 일단 수비에서는 기세 앞에 라운드들의 기세를 확인해 봤을 때는 할 만큼 했다라고 이야기할 수 있는 거죠.
자, 이거 잡아먹을 생각. 근데 스파이캠에 다 걸려가지고 마가렛이 무리는 안 할 것 같고요.
네.
이러면.
They've been seen though, right?
걸어서 파는 줄 알았거든요.
네. 그런데 이렇게 욕탕 쪽을 바라보다 보니까 어느새 램프까지 확보가 됐습니다.
근데
이게
어차피
요동
Do they go further beyond? Oh, the stinger.
장병망으로 보호해 주기에는 총알은 막지 못합니다.
자 이러면 설치가 애매해집니다.
네. 좀 상대방을 잡아내고 해결할 필요가 있는 SPG인데요.
그러니까 음향 센서면 장병망이면 다 깔긴 했는데 설치가 애매하다 보니까
네.
심플리사가 원하는 포스트 플랜트의 구도를 그리기는 어려워 보이고요.
맞습니다. 이미 인원 배치도 완벽하게 배치한 SLT거든요.
Man, at this point, they might be considering if they can bait out some picks. Pretend that they're slowly rotating out.
지금보다 확실히 좀 뭔가 상대가 유동부 3번 더 돌린 했을 텐데.
네.
Well, this is rough.
아 이거 위치는 다 걸려갔는데요. 이러면.
노동국 맞았죠?
네.
네.
Yep, he's ready for it. Ready for the cover.
정리해냅니다.
Thrash is good.
야, 초반의 기세.
Which team's gonna take this map? I mean, SLT is trying to make a run back. We'll see though. We'll see once the sides switch.
들어갈 만한 위치에 당해주질 않고 있다 보니까
네.
SLT.
클라우디가 페르시아까지 잡아내면서 턱 끝까지 따라붙습니다. 동점 기회.
If SLT goes to 6-6, there's a chance.
진짜 잘해왔네요.
네.
네, 심플리사 게이밍도 방금 전 라운드는 좀 총기가 없었다.
네.
그리고 우리 궤도 일격 한 포인트 남았다라고.
Margaret's having a tough time. He's been very focused. He's been targeted giga hard today, just in general. They realize how dangerous he is on the solo lurks, which is totally fair because he is truly a menace.
그 갈림길이 됐습니다.
클라우디도 침착합니다.
네. 거의 항상 백업이 있더라 하고 먼저 정리를 해냈어요.
Once again, solo lurk.
야, 단 한 번도
And
하지
now
않았었던
SLT is gonna push out.
전진?
네.
이게 개코 스카이면은 진짜 크리티컬하게 이거 화살 찍고
Oh, he's been tagged, and it's just one. But they're not ready for the late support.
재민이 어쨌든 끊고 간 거는 유효하거든요.
네.
Well, 1-for-1 trade, no smokes,
뭐 외치고 있죠.
and the pit.
이렇게 되면 비긴 길은 좀 쓰기 어려워진 심플리사 게이밍입니다.
그걸 알다
Now somebody does have to watch Hookah since this pit doesn't cover all the way.
맞춰주고 있고요.
네.
근데 마가렛이 깊게 파놓은
And so Benesia is just making sure that there's nobody already in the lurk. Trailblazer has been cleared, but Jabin gets picked off.
제빈이 간 건 타격이 커요.
그렇죠.
베네시아가
That's kind of rough. They know he's stuck.
뒤에서도 오거든요.
네, 심지어 램프 위치.
Oh my gosh, he's trapped. That's what the casters are freaking out about.
돌아갈
He's trapped.
프란시스가 베네시아를 뽑아버립니다.
Dude, the barrier meshes are good.
시선 교차 타이밍도 담비가 잘 이겨내면서
That's unfortunate.
결국에는 두 라운드를 앞서면서 전반전을 마무리 짓습니다.
또 7대5?
Okay, I mean, listen, I think it only gets to this point because SLT came pretty well prepared.
13대10 맞기 싫으면은 SLT 성남이 일단 피스톨을 따야 되거든요.
예.
네.
오늘 일단 한 번도 이기지 못했던 피스톨 라운드 가져가는 것부터 시작이죠. 짚어주신 것처럼.
Maybe Francis is the IGL.
진짜 확실히 심플리사 게임이 정말 강력한 팀 같은 게 SLT 성남이 정말 준비를 많이 해왔는데도
예.
흔들리지 않네요, 크게.
맞습니다. 저 정도로 준비해왔으면 사실 동점으로 끝날 수도 있었고 역으로 SLT 성남이 가져갈 수 있긴 했는데 본인들이 유리한.
See how they do. I think this is doable. I think this is doable.
경기 모를 것 같은데요. 전 너무 궁금한 게 SLT 성남이 공격 단계 때는 어떤 식으로 연계를 할 것인가.
네.
그러니까 스카이와 게코가 있으면은 결국 두 개의 섬광을 통해서 제빈을 집어넣기가 좀 더 수월하긴 할 건데
네.
소바가 있다 보니까 그 파괴력 면에서는 조금은 떨어질 거거든요.
맞습니다. 그리고 장질 해설이 짚어주셨던 부분, 이 SPG의 저조합은 수비 때
빰빰빰빰.
더 비쌀 수 있다. 이 부분이 있다 보니까 더욱더 공격 전개가 좀 중요해진 SLT 성남입니다.
네, 실제로 공격 라운드 승률이 60%고 수비가 77%입니다.
네,
네.
SLT 성남은 그냥 차분하게 공격 전개해야 될 것 같은데요.
맞습니다.
충격 화살로 뭐 상대 함정이 됐든 상대 음향 센서가 됐든 깰 것 좀 깨면서 시작을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
네,
그러니까 기존의 SLT 성남을 기억을 해보면 A 램프 부수기를 여러 번 시도해가지고 그 디플러스 기아의 멘탈을 나가게 했었거든요.
맞습니다.
근데 그런 전개보다는 진짜
Go find where the cipher is. Hopefully, shock dart the wires and exec would be their plan. Yes.
맵에서
I mean, even if you don't find where the cipher is, basically, if you shock dart, you're clearing out potential sonic sensors, you're clearing out trap wires, and then you know that it's safe to entry, and you know that a lot of the other util would have had to be like their util isn't great for retakes, right? It's good for post plants and it's pretty good for defense. But it just makes the defense easier. It makes it easier to play more confident contact plays on the other parts of the map. So if you can go in pretty confidently knowing that the initial util is going to be cleared, it's not bad.
봤어요.
자, 이러면은 캠 끄고 싸울 준비하죠?
Oh, he didn't realize they were already still snuck in.
독성장막이 딱 붙어서 걸어가지고.
예. 양약은 A를 많이 가져갔거든요.
어.
아이디도 잡힙니다. 페르시아가 한 명 교환.
네, 램프는 그냥 쥐고만 있고
네.
네, 설치만 된다면.
우리 냈죠.
This is going to be the big one. Dombies rotate. Can the other two stay alive until then? You've even cleared showers.
목숨 부지를 잘하네요.
That's huge.
맞습니다. 램프 쪽에
How does he win that?
맞았는데 트레이드가 됐고요.
Oh no. Okay, Moves is ready for it. Moves is ready for it.
이 타이밍
They're ready for it. Huge, dude. Moves. Dude, Moves swinging around on Persia was huge.
네, 이렇게 피스톨 라운드를 가져가는 건 후반전 피스톨 라운드.
Who's the favorite to win this map? I mean, it's SPG's pick, and this is their absolute comfort pick.
3대1.
Nobody's really taking them down ever.
어쨌든 수비 단계 상대방의 수비 단계를
But
깨내는 거
I think SLT's capable of prepping.
첫 단추는 잘 깼습니다.
But SPG overall have always looked very good on this map.
기절분 이후에 뭐 마가리 선수 잡는거나 프란시스 선수 잡는 것까지 잘 됐고요. 프란시스 선수가 오늘 목숨 부지도 잘하는데 스킬도 굉장히 잘 써주고 있는데요.
맞습니다.
거기다가 킬 가담도 되게 잘하고 있어가지고.
네.
Okay, so just a very forward barrier mesh on top of the trap wires. So this is an all-in just to counter out the toxic screen here on an eco round.
일단 장벽막을 계속해서 빠르게 A 짧은 길 쪽에 전개를 해주고 있습니다. 아이비.
야, 근데 레드라이트가 진짜 잘 파는 선수긴 하거든요.
네.
로터스 때도 마찬가지였고 항상 뭔가 옵션을 만들어주는 역할을 잘하는데.
네. 그러다 보니까 욕탕이 좀
All the way through showers, but this is purposely just being watched with the cam.
짐작을 하고
Since they haven't actually seen anything, SPG have gone for the rotate.
잠깐만.
시동격차. 오! 마가리 잡아냅니다.
Okay, and now they know it's the lurk, so Francis has to back out. Unfortunately, only a pistol on red light.
쉽지가 않을 거라.
프란시스가 있다는 걸 확인하고 빠르게 러닝건을 마무리
They're just trying to flood it, but it's not much of a flood when it's just two guys coming in one by one.
근데 SLT 성남의 선택들도 좋습니다. 지금 보면은.
맞습니다. 들어가야 하니까 빠르게 판단 내리고 들어갔죠.
가능하다면 좀 뒷공무니는 잡고 싶은 마음인 게 심프리사 게이밍인데.
네.
네, 애매하다고 판단되면 그냥 스파이크에 가는 것도 방법이에요. 괜히
맞습니다.
요동보도 올려주기보다는.
유동부시 딱 한 포인트 나왔기 때문에.
자, 이거 요동보 만들러 가란데요?
오!
잡아냈어. 예, 만들어지긴 했네요. 킬.
뒷공무니는 좀 잡았습니다. 이러면.
네.
총기도 뭐 중요한 총기들은 뒤로 빼놨고요.
They can actually go for this, right? No, it was too late.
안 되죠?
It started beeping. They had to go a second earlier, I think.
남은 인원들은 스파이크에 가게 되면서 라운드 스코어 동점 맞춰내는 SLT
I mean,
선수입니다.
took away 2 weapons, not bad.
자, 어쨌든 요동봇은 만들어져 있고.
맞습니다.
재활용 라운드 일단 뭐 팬텀이나 벤달 같은 거 그냥 제빈한테 넘겨주고 요동봇이랑 한번 가봐라 해도 될 것 같은데요?
네. 반면에 이제 힘의 균형이 맞는 타이밍이다 보니까 SPG 입장에서도 부숴버리겠다 이야기할 수 있는 타이밍이고요.
All right, so okay, not double tripwire, dude. They are so SPG used to do split setups. They used to do Cypher setups here and
거슬릴 것 같은.
Deadlock setups here, or vice versa. But I think they're starting to double down on a lot of these because they know that the Sova is going to come. Except now it clears out both. The barrier mesh is there to follow up. Barrier mesh, can it keep him alive? Is it enough?
못 들어가요.
They can't go in. That's huge. And the TP in, so they're scared.
안 되죠.
아니 이게 갑자기
That's
장난이라서.
it's a good response from Sinprisa.
많은 거 얻어갔습니다.
So they say, okay, you guys want to use shock darts to come in? Too bad your road's going to get blocked again. You know, you've got still other traps set up elsewhere. But now it's a little concerning because you're like, wait, we cleared a trip, but barrier mesh comes out on A?
자, 근데 이게 로터스랑 연장선이에요. 무브스가 이런 식으로 액션하는 거 분석 통해서 알았을 거거든요.
네.
그러니까 심프리사
They don't take the bait. Sinprisa's here.
아이비.
Bait and switch.
백업 보면서
The overwhelm. Relying on the grab net too much.
턴넘기로 뺐는데 그래도 마가렛이.
Okay, back in his comfort zone where he can just well, okay, I cursed it.
설치되거든요.
그렇죠.
이게 설치라도 안 됐어야 됐었던 스프리사 게이밍인데.
그다음에 잡아주면서 이놈이 맞춰 나가고요. 토이탄으로 한번 저지.
Oh, dude, SLT came prepared.
호응되는 킬이 나와야 된다고 말씀드리려 하는데 무브스가 그 칼각을 또 노리네요.
네. 말씀드리기가 무섭게 필요한 움직임이 나와줬고 프란시스 1대1 상황 만들어냅니다.
소리 한번 시간이 이제 슬슬 좀
He
앞으로
needs to stick the half and then get off of it. Nope. No. He just chose the 50-50 left or right.
라운드까지 SLT가 가져갑니다.
뭐 어쨌든 요동보시 회수 안 되는 해프닝은 있었습니다만.
네.
그럼에도 SLT 성남의 교전력은 인정해야 될 부분인 것 같고요.
맞습니다. 확실히 전반전과 후반전의 분위기가 사뭇 상반.
Cloudy 15 and 11.
램프 쪽에서 갈린 좀 희비 교체가 좀 컸죠.
For a bit of a
네.
dicey start.
백업 가는 움직임은 좋았는데 이걸 또 더블 피킹의 힘으로 이겨냈어요.
SPG. Timeout?
시간이
멈췄는데요.
I was wondering if it's a Simpresa timeout.
네.
일단 확인된
No.
대로 전해드리도록 하겠습니다. 어쨌든 재활용 라운드.
Think it's a tech.
짧은 상태에서 이번 라운드를 좀 진행해야 하는 SPG입니다.
일단은 반복되는 여러 개의 라운드 동안 사이퍼와 데드록이 한 몸으로 A 쪽에 포진되어 있었다는 점.
네.
그 부분을 어떻게 뭐 다시 충격 화살 던지고 뻔하게 A를 갈 것이냐 아니면은 깨고 B 쪽의 전개를 동시에 할
Yep,
것이냐.
it's a tech.
한 선수가 없는데.
Oh,
그러게요.
그러네요.
SLT 성남 쪽에
don't tell me a heat pack exploded, dude.
네.
중요한 이슈네요.
예, 그렇습니다.
네. 아주 중요합니다.
네,
네.
재민 선수가 좀 급한 용무가 생겨서 잠깐 자리를 비운 상황이라고
Oh.
합니다.
Toilet issue.
했나봐요.
예.
이게 밝혀드리면 좀 곤란한.
아까 이거를 말씀 안 해주셨으면 참 이게 뭐 이슈가 있는 듯합니다 하고 넘어갈 수 있는데.
예.
그렇죠.
예.
그러다 보니까
아, 근데-
테크니컬 퍼즈도 아니고.
네, 뭐
네.
선수 그 팬분들의 알 권리
네.
아셔야죠.
아 그리고 일단 게임에 집중할 수 있는 환경이 만들어져야 되니까요.
그럼요.
I wonder what is the ruling on toilet emergency toilet breaks. I think each team gets one.
집중이 좀
I think?
애매합니다.
맞습니다.
I think each team gets like one emergency break.
성남이 분위기가 좋은
No,
상황에서
you normally take a penalty, but I think either in challengers or maybe all of VCT, I think each team gets like one emergency toilet break if needed.
전반과는 좀 시작 분위기가 좀 많이 달라졌어요.
네.
아니, 여러분 그 테크 퍼즈의 알 권리죠. 아이 그런 것까지. 예. 그러니까 테크 퍼즈 사유를 알려드리고자
네.
알 권리를 좀 이용했다.
맞습니다. 네,
Normally there's a penalty, but
피스톨 라운드 후반전 피스톨 라운드 승리 이후에 3개 라운드를 연달아 가져가면서 다시 한번 SPG가 총기 짧은 상황에서 16번째 라운드를 기다리고 있는 상황. 잠시 이슈가 발생하여 경기는 중단되어 있습니다. 어쨌든 서로의 앞마당에서
well, we'll see. How long do we think, chat?
바이든도 동점 이후에 역전까지 성공하면서 SLT도 좀 파란을 예고하고 있습니다.
네.
yeah, maybe you can extend the halftime. Yeah.
SLT가 처음으로 좀 점수를 리드해 봅니다.
네.
But yeah, I think there's like a ruling. Maybe it's just like once per season, or maybe it's once per match, or something.
여러 부분에서 맹활약을 해주고 있는
Or like you can do it without penalty, and then the other times there is a penalty, but like you can't abuse it. And
네,
점프 피킹으로
I think so.
살아나가서 얻어가는 정보도 좋았고요.
맞습니다. 점프 피킹으로 살아가는
I am pretty sure it's a number 2
만들어준 것 같거든요.
from the
외줄타기 장인이에요.
implied tone.
이제 그렇게 몸으로 가져다준 정보를 바탕으로 상대방들의 라운드를 좀 꼬아내고 있는 클라우디 선수.
So what do we think, chat?
근데 심플이사 게이밍이 수비 패턴을 좀 바꿀 필요가 있을 것 같습니다.
확실히 이 연달아 나온 3개의 라운드에서 짧은 길 쪽에 일단 스킬 투자하면서 시작했던 그런 움직임들이 있었거든요.
그러니까 A는 꽉 틀어 막을 거고
In the grand finals, that'd be nuts.
등기를 통해서 리테이크 내지는 뭐 B 창문을 통해서 리테이크 생각을 하는 것 같은데
네.
뭔가 함정이 좀 빨리
Turn the AC
깨져버리고
back on.
이러는 시점부터는 불안해지는 심플이사 게이밍일 거거든요.
맞습니다. 힘준 만큼 A는 확실하게 한동안 잡히긴 하는데 이 B 쪽에 눕에서 시작되는 그런 균열들이 좀 홍수로 이어지고 있는 움직임들이 이어지고 있습니다.
자, 이제 사이퍼와 이제 데드록을 같이 쓰는 것만큼 생각보다 억제력을 지금 보여주지 못하고 있긴 하거든요.
네.
There we go.
더 자리를
없어진
비운-
거죠.
네.
네.
제가 이제 피곤해가지고 눈이 안 보이나 이게.
저는 모니터에 가려졌나 잠깐.
네.
네.
Bum,
모니터에
빠람.
가려졌네요.
아 그래요?
네,
그러네요.
네,
얼굴에
네.
선수관을 덮어놔서
아 그러네요.
네.
수건이
네. 보호색이 있었어요.
네, 모니터에 가려졌던 걸로.
네.
이제 갈 때가
What's the
됐나?
score? It is
보이지, 한 명이
8-7
더.
SLT.
그 말은 여기서
Score is 8-7 in favor of SLT.
다른 데 가서 하시면
왔네요.
네.
Oh, he's back.
재민 선수 복귀했습니다. 빠르게 좀 경기가 재개될 것 같습니다.
모부스 선수는 약간 심기 불편해하는 표정인데요.
아이 재빈아 할 수
네.
있죠.
네, 그쵸.
네 이렇게 재빈 선수가 복귀하면서 좀 빠르게 경기가 재개될 것 같습니다.
Bum,
16번째
빰,
라운드를 준비하고
빰, 빰,
후반전
빰.
들어서 단 한 개의 라운드도 내어주지 않는 SLT 성남이었습니다. SPG는 어쨌든 균열을 내서 다시 한번 자기들의 좀 필드로 상대를 끌어들이고 싶을 텐데요.
근데 일단 총기 짧은 라운드고 이번 라운드 때 궁극기를 좀 불리는 라운드로 써먹은
Imagine the
것
conspiracy
같아요.
theories for the emergency toilet break for a grand final when in reality you feel 5 times better after taking it.
근데 여기서 절약왕 뛰어내면 그것만큼 기분 좋은 게 없는.
Okay. So, another eco for Sinprisa. SLT looking to make a run back towards Haven.
걸어서 파는 움직임이 매섭습니다.
프란시스 뒤로 물러나면서 상대는 또 빠르게 돌입했습니다.
과감하게 A 스택을 생각은 해봤었는데 B 쪽에 좀 인원 분배가 많은 걸 알고 심프리사 게이밍도 당기긴 했거든요.
네.
근데
Wow, no
문제는
util
총기
use,
차이가
just the
좀
drone,
극명하거든요.
just to
걸어서 생각보다 빨리 팠어요. 그래도
quietly
프란시스
seed
그걸
themselves
내면서
in. Oh, that paint shells to buy time.
좀 조용하게.
But Persia was here. They didn't account for it.
무섭게.
설마?
자, 그나마 다행인 건
They exit out because red light has already gone all the way through A.
레드라이트가 깊게 해놨다는
So you have to imagine that, yep, you see the pings. You see the pings because they TP'd without any information. They had to have had information. So Sinprisa is pretty well aware. Red light, honestly, can just, like, hide.
확인하면서 가라.
Oh, okay, they want to check Heaven.
오!
What a shot.
담비 소리 내면서 빈틈 만들었어요.
자, 제발 오지마, 오지마.
Oh my gosh, the showstopper spent as well.
진짜 만들어낸대요 절약왕.
야, 이게 리드한지 정말 잠깐만에.
I mean, yeah, they said, dude, they just TP'd blind? There's no way. They started pinging all the way from here, and they said, okay, that's clear, then he has to be here, and they just know.
마치자마자 헤드샷을 계속 날려대가지고
Let's,
선수들 하나하나가
I mean,
보면서 가다 보니까 네, 샷을 다
dude,
날리는
this
거죠.
shot is...
아이비가 빠지면서 던졌던 중력 구물과 연계되는 킬이 너무 좋았어요.
맞습니다. 야 결국에는 좀 큰 균열을 만들어내는 SPG입니다. 다시 한번 라운드 스코어 동점이 됩니다.
계속 좀 4명 이상이 걸어서 파다 보니까 아예
It's not over.
한쪽 사이트는 사이퍼에
Okay, so now they're splitting. Now they're going back to their old defaults, right? Wall on one side,
그냥 갈아버려야 돼요.
Cypher on the other side. If the wall comes up on a rifle round, you just have to break it instantly. It doesn't matter if you show that there's 2 people there.
여러 개의 라운드는
The faster you break it, the more time you have to rework the map.
7개 봤었던 A다 보니까.
예.
이거 멋 모르고 그냥 또 걸어서
그렇죠.
차다가 담비한테 큰 꼬다 칠 수도 있거든요.
장막 올리고 걸어오다가
Dude, this 3-step stagger on A short, it's kind of nasty.
자, 다시 드론 하면서 B 창문 가는 척 욕탕에 안 찍힌 거 토대로 잠깐만요. 이거 다시 걸어서 돌리기?
오 돌아요.
근데 이게 장막 안쪽에 지금 담비 선수 어쨌든 기다리고 있어서
네.
저 장막이
Looks like it's gonna be an attempted retake on B if it goes there, right? Because they cleared showers. Okay, so they're gonna push out on the 50-second mark. Still nothing, still no util.
진짜로 간다는 게 변수거든요.
맞습니다.
And they're gonna go for the flank. This is way early.
전진 한 번 때문에
Sinprisa is not expecting this. Oh my gosh, the drone. Oh my gosh, the timing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Okay, Persia. Oh, they all. Oh, wait. How did all of them die? Oh, what the?
잠깐만요.
한명 더 있는 건 예상인데.
원투 프란시스거든요.
걸린 거 아니에요?
Yeah, okay. I thought they might have caught a glimpse. Oh my gosh.
야, 레드라이트가 잠깐의 찰나 동안 체크를 해가지고.
맞습니다. 야 다시 한번 SLT가 한 발 앞서 나갑니다.
Jeez.
이렇게 되면 좀 절약왕의 아픔을 씻어낼 수 있게 됐습니다.
심플리사 게이밍도 이거 안 흔들리고 이 사이트 인원들이 조금만 버텼으면 이거 무난하게 막는 구도였는데
네.
너무 빨리 쳐줘가지고
확실히 이 게임이 그 잘 쏘는 게 중요하긴 해요. 무력으로 좀 뚫어낸 그림이었던 것 같거든요.
Yeah, you gotta behave. You don't want to sit in the timeout corner.
합류했습니다.
네.
Okay, so now it's just sonic sensors to help defend, but you're... Okay, so now they're switching their default to a staggered default, right? So it's Sky for first info, then you delay here, then you have the smokes, etc. And that way you can stack the numbers to work off of the tripwires, except these aren't kill trips. These are just info trips, which is interesting. But you do have Showstopper, so...
자, 다시 걸어서 파기? 함정 깨고 또 다시 걸어서 파기? 근데 이게 또 드론만 있으니까 진짜인지 아닌지 모르는데.
아 담비.
NT on the setup.
이러면 중력금을 데미장식
연계가.
근데 너무 협소해, 너무 협소해.
하지만
Ah, they're not close enough. Dude, and they're trying to use their util too much. What's going on with SPG? But now they're tied.
네.
그럼 기다리고 있죠.
그렇죠.
프란시스
2 for
기다리고
2.
있고.
They're so low.
탄건 확정이라서 뭐 어떻게?
Dude, spam it. I dare you. Oh, you have a guardian.
기다려야 돼요.
네.
체력이 너무 없는 게 브리핑 됐을 거거든요.
소리 났어요, 재빈?
자, 이거 애매하다고 판단되면 그냥 추적자까지 누를 생각하는 건 어떨까 싶은데요.
이 라운드 좀 크거든요.
네.
맞습니다.
데미 장식까지 투자한 라운드라서.
확실하게
Francis
가져가야 할
pushes back
라운드죠.
out. The sonic sensors are not going to activate.
쓰는 거면 그냥 리테이크.
So now they don't know if they've rotated back. Seekers. So now you know it's B.
맞습니다.
But now they know you're here. He wanted to greed for the plant, but he was in the tube as well. Didn't wait for long enough for the Seekers.
이거 사냥꾼의 분노 있거든요.
그렇죠.
Oh my gosh.
확실하게 빠졌거든요,
그리고
무슨?
제비는 드리블 할 거예요.
네.
절대 안 싸워주고 탭 소리 날 때까지 드리블 하죠.
He's already through. Oh, this is an early Hunter's Fury.
오는 거를 밀어내는
Oh no.
저 이러면
Oh no.
뭔가 알죠, 뭔가 알죠. 반대체까지 가면 될 것 같은데.
Dude, he knows that he has to push from so far away. Dude, this is a massive blunder.
결국에는 이 SPG 투자가
Oh,
이겼습니다.
this is a massive blunder.
너무 아쉽게 될 것 같아. 제빈 선수 살리려고.
I mean, I think Persia probably had a chance either way, but Jabin was just meant to be bait. That Hunter's Fury to try to get the clutch.
네. 그러니까 교환비는
Well, that's a surefire way to just skip the timeout. Congratulations on solving that problem.
급하게 달려오는 모습을 딱 잡는. 초조한 건 너다 이거죠.
I mean, Persia played it very well too. Just dodged all the Hunter's Furies.
방금의 라운드였고요. 동점인 상황에서 양 팀이 19번째 라운드입니다.
I mean, I think he was definitely calm that they were low, and there were 10 seconds left, so he wanted to stop the plant. Like, it's... Listen, like a lot of times that's probably the right move. It's just that...
맞습니다.
It's just, first of all, I mean, Jabin heads up play to plant in the tube to avoid getting spammed out. And second of all, the Seekers actually weren't entirely out of the window, so they kind of disrupted his vision as well, so you didn't see the guy standing close fast enough to... He didn't account for it, but he also didn't see it fast enough.
긴 길을 깨자니 또 소리를 내야 돼요.
근데 일단 녹을 만한 시간대까지 기다렸다가 가는 것도 방법이긴 할 거예요.
네.
그러니까 왜냐면 A 쪽에 대한 액션이 좀 세게 줬잖아요 지금.
네.
페인트 탄 던지고 욕탕 쪽에 함정 깨고. 자 근데 이러면 알죠.
네.
Okay, but the sonic sensors are here. They're not getting cleared.
쪽으로 들어갈 준비가
They're stunned,
됐습니다.
but they're standing for... Just Stinger?
근데 소멸에 끌려가고.
Can they save him? They save him. Oh my gosh, the Annihilation is saved. Dude, Simprisa Gaming's getting antsy.
그렇죠.
Oh my gosh, Simprisa Gaming's getting antsy. How did Margaret get that kill? What the heck?
그러지 많이 긁혔어요.
Margaret!
선수가 있다면 담비가 엘보를 파서 정원에
Okay.
빨리 카트하는 거예요.
But there's still a Thrash.
야 이거 구덩이 밀어내기는 쉽지 않을 건데요.
네.
게다가 지금 무구 선수 위치가 너무 좋아서.
어차피 저지니까.
Oh!
이런 사이즈
They ran right into him.
세이브하는 게 나오고
It's a save.
있는데. 네. 아,
Oh, this is getting close.
일단 남겨두고
야 쉽지 않네요. 진짜 근데 양 팀이 왜 상위권을 유지하고 있는지가 여실히 느껴집니다. 오늘의 이 경기로.
예, 그만큼 스코어가 치열하게 엎치락 뒤치락 하고 있고 예, 이번 라운드는 SLT가 가져갑니다.
다시 리드?
아,
이걸 유지하는 게 중요하겠죠 결국.
네.
All right, SLT.
양팀 모두.
그리고 서로 뭐
Dude,
자본이 엄청 넉넉한
Does Simprisa
상황은
have another timeout? Okay.
터지는 것도 좀 중요한
Thank you.
타임아웃이겠는데요.
아, 이 치열한 흐름 SPG가 여기서 한번 타임아웃
우후.
선언하면서 끊어갑니다.
아, 근데 뭔가 역전진을 하기에도 그렇게 역전진에 용이한 조합은 아니란 말이에요. 심프리사 게임이.
네.
근데 SLT 성남이 엄청 슬로우 템포로 계속 꼬고 있는 상태다 보니까
네.
최소한의 정보를 얻어갈 수 있을 만한 영역 하나는 꼭 쥐고 있는 게 좋아 보이긴 합니다.
맞습니다. 야, 진짜 확실히 양 팀 정말 잘하는 팀들인 게 분명히 자원 상황이라던가 총기 상황이 밀리는데 그걸 또 한 번씩 이겨내면서 흐름이 상대 쪽으로 가는 걸 끊어주고 있거든요.
확실히
I wonder if the coach is going to recognize that they've been cutting audio, right? So the early util is actually getting wasted. I mean, Simprisa Gaming is they're strong in their mechanics as well, so they can wait for the first contact.
네.
심플리사 게이밍도 이전만큼 좀 파괴력 있는 마인드까지는 이어지지 않고 있습니다.
맞습니다.
Right now, they're kind of relying too much on their initial util setup far out to get information,
이후에 좀
and then they realize SLT's already close.
양팀입니다. 양팀의 20번째 라운드. 이 흐름이면 연장은 갈 것 같은데.
No, I think they could afford to get a bit more aggressive on one side of the map. Right now, they're like half-assing aggression across the map, but then like after the initial peak, they're like, oh, okay, like now we're gonna just wait for our util. So I think it's okay to kind of all in one side maybe more to work off of it. But I think you do it on timing. Pushing out, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe is that the times that they did try to push out, it's right at the start of the round, and then they kind of give up on it. But
네. 드론 준비하다 보니까
so there was no ping. You have this to make sure that any wraparound from hookah is safe.
움직여주고요.
감정을 계속해서 좀 부숴주는 용도로 좀 소발을
네.
이용하고 있고요.
Trips are gone.
그나마 심플리사 게이밍이 비긴길 쪽에 대한 시야를 프란시스 선수가 계속 열어두고 있어요.
Dombi's ready for it. Persia's watching from long range, and Dombi's gonna swing on it.
담비. 아! 그냥 눌렀죠?
Dombi just whoa.
트레이드.
Dude,
굉장히 이겨냈고요.
these guys are getting antsy, man. SPG's getting antsy.
스파이크가 설치됐고
I think SLT might close this out.
턴으로 한번 턴도 가는 걸 램프도 지금 쥐고 있어서 야, 이 램프를 좀 밀어내야 좀 희망이 생길 텐데.
그렇죠.
맞습니다.
예. 그리고 소위탄까지 생각을 한다면은 아이비가 좀 적극적으로 나설 필요가 있어요. 그게 아니면 본대 앞에 가지고 빨리 좀 사이트 한쪽을 청소를 한다든지.
네.
밀어내긴
Are they
해야
gonna? Yeah, I mean, you might as well. Well, Ivy doesn't have money. I don't know about this.
위치를 알다 보니까
소위탄은 빠르게 빼내긴 했는데
네.
턴 차이가
No, Margaret's. But the thing is Margaret's been very pressured. Both on Lotus and Bind, the first half of the map, all SLT was focused on was making Margaret uncomfortable. Right? They just targeted him non-stop, and he had to fight through like 1v3s. So I don't know if that's getting to him mentally, but he is shakier than usual. Usually he's the rock of this team, like hard carrying.
맞습니다. 심지어 매치 포인트 직전입니다. SLT.
지금 심플사 게임이 또 총기가 없어요.
Another eco.
이럴수록 SLT 성남은 대놓고 더 제공할 거거든요.
네. 이번 라운드를 가져가지 못하게 된다면 진짜 벼랑 끝에서 계속해서 모든 라운드를 가져가는 생각을 해야 되는 SPG인데요.
So they return to trusty old push out, find Margaret, except Margaret's not here.
청소를 해 나가자. 자, 더 나오는 거 받아
Trying to
먹을
get closer.
생각입니다.
Right, you tag him, and you say, okay,
네.
listen, we're just trying to make the ults happen. That one went on to Dombi.
그나마 심플사 게임 입장에서는 과감하게 A에 4명을 좀 투자를 했는데 그쪽으로 좀 오고 있다는 거에 좀 만족해야 될 것 같고요.
맞습니다.
Now Deadlock on this eco, just playing
이게 근데 장병망이
with a timer.
깨지는 순간부터는
Just putting that wall up so you don't have to worry about it for the middle 20,
불안할 거예요.
30 seconds.
앞에 인원이 많다는 정보는 확인을 했습니다. 프란시스.
총알이 없어가지고.
오,
예.
예.
Yeah, hit by that.
탕 먹힌 만큼 짧은 길은 나갔는데 아니 짧은
I mean-
길도 다 이겨요?
아, 레드라이트가 그냥 에임으로 해결하네요.
배제하지 않습니다.
맞습니다.
매치인데요.
We're going to a map 3, I think.
너무 긴 아이비라서
네.
Just forgo hookah and focus long B and A for SPG.
내버렸는데요.
Yeah, I mean they could, but
자금도 많이 풀려서
but here's the thing: is that this comp has distinct weaknesses, and I think SLT has showcased that very well. And I'm telling you, this isn't a defensive comp; it's a post-plant comp. I think on Bind, you can get away with a bit more on defense. I think it makes their defense a lot easier. But I think Simprisa started the half a little too lax, just assuming that their typical defaults would work. And then once it didn't, like, you probably should have tried to save up for an op. Things like that. That makes it a lot easier. Things like that. Man, you guys spend this much energy creating a new account just to get banned?
거의 8부 등성
Like this is worse than Talon's humiliation kink. Like damn.
불러가지고요. 자, 근데 심플사 게이밍도 드디어 그나마 좀
crazy.
라운드고.
네.
이번 라운드를 견디면 신경절도에
I mean, like, listen, 3-2-2 is a meme, but like, just stop at the 3-2-2 and I'll let you stay. You don't need to get so angry.
그 라운드 차이가 크지 않기 때문에
It's crazy the amount of energy you use to
SPG인데요.
get humiliated. It's insane.
보여주고 이제 B 쪽으로 또 틀어가지고 이거 그대로 때릴 생각도 있어 보이거든요. 어차피 라운드 스코어 여유 있을 때.
네.
Dude, and look at SLT. Like, they know that SPG is going to overreact to one side and stack. And they know that B side has been the one that they usually empty even more on for a retake. So now they've stacked towards this.
예.
아니 프란시스가 아니
Okay.
배짱이.
But Moose has still crept in. This is huge for Moose.
와 아니 배.
Oh, dude, Francis. Moose got baited right into that.
아니 개인기로 지금
Moose got baited right into that. And now you don't have to fight. That was
팀원들 많이 도착했습니다.
just some good staggered retreat from Francis.
오는 인원들을 좀 견제해줄 베네시아의 레드라이트 위치긴 한데.
근데 뒤도 의심돼요 지금.
네.
레드라이트가 계속 뒤쪽을 쏘는 게 이거 돌아오는 거 있으면 어떡하지라는 생각이 계속 압박감으로 들거든요.
신경절도 찍었고요.
절보스를 한번 저지시키는데.
아니 프란시스의 라운드인데요 이거는?
Damn. It ain't over till it's over.
자 거기다가
데미장치 구조.
데미장치
예.
12대 12고.
진짜 연장의 단추는 충분히.
So they have money, but you got Showstopper and then you're one away from the orbital strike. If I'm Sinprisa Gaming, I don't immediately go for the orb because there's a good chance SLT will contest for that.
지켜보긴 해야 되겠습니다.
근데 SLT 성남도 이번 라운드 지면 뭐 자금이 여유롭진 않아서요.
그렇죠.
I mean, dude, baiting moves in for a 1v1 like this, that's moves getting giga-baited, man.
너무 그냥 완벽하게 드리블까지 해버려가지고.
There actually wasn't a huge need for that. You could have just had two people watching here. One person watching here, one person watching here, and one person planting, and then you just go for a post plant from here and here. And then the site. That was doable. I get why you wanted to do it because it was very clear he was alone, but
구성안이 괜찮아가지고.
네.
프란시스가 혼자
yeah, you got Seekers online too. So if SLT goes slower here, which it looks like they want to, right? They want to make Sinprisa guess even further because Sinprisa just is not comfortable pushing out because they don't have too much util to push out with. If they go slower, the Seekers are going to ruin them. Okay, so earlier backup this time from Ivy because the Trailblazer spots to raise. So now, and then you put up this barrier mesh as well, and you're holding close on Shower. You could probably send the Cypher over as well. Got any light to buy time? You got Seekers as well if you wanted to buy time. You hear the orb. That is, yep, that's Thrash. What? Oh, dude!
하지만 프란시스가 이쪽에서 교전을 내줍니다.
근데 빠르게 뒤쪽을
With the Molly.
근데 문제는 소이탄 때문에 턴저지가 꽤 돼가지고.
Oh my Margaret! Dude, Margaret is mega shaky too. But the grab net's too good.
조용하다 싶으면 중력 그물이 큰 힘 발휘해주네요.
Oh my gosh. Dude, was that intentional? Because I feel like if it was intentional, I think SLT overthought this for sure.
맞습니다. 어차피 여기 와야 되잖아.
That's crazy. Dude, this is a crazy round.
초집중 상태거든요, 레드라이트.
오기만 해봐라.
I think it was intentional, but and quite frankly, it worked for the shower skill, right? It works for this because you know nobody's close, and then you just instantly trail in. But bit of an overthink. I think they assumed. So here's the thing: is that SLT actually had the correct read somewhat, right? Because they got spotted by the Trailblazer early. And then the guiding light again, you assume the rotate's going to happen faster this time than the previous round, which was true. Ivy was on his way, and then slowly Margaret was backing out as well. But it wasn't that quick. Like, they were still holding on because, you know, because of the TP. Pretty much.
될 만한 상황이라서요. 심플리사
네.
게이밍.
So I think the assumption from SLT was, dude, after all this time, good chances are it's like probably just a Cypher here, or like maybe one more guy at the back of sight. So if we clear showers with the Thrash, we can go in and overwhelm them.
될것 같고 반대로 심플리사 게임 입장에서는 약간의 변화를
So they read the change up. It's just that they were a little too far ahead at themselves.
가끔씩 그 프란치스 혼자 볼 때
네.
함정 설치를 해놨었다 보니까
And credit to Simprisa Gaming, they don't
이
overreact.
생각까지 들 수 있거든요.
All right, Orbital Strike on both sides, but Showstopper for Dombi.
이런 상황에서
Do we have a
앞에
push out with the
있다 보니까
Showstopper?
저
신경이 쓰이죠.
Oh, pings all around here.
사이퍼 되도록 둘이 붙여놔. 리테이크 설치 저지 우리 충분히 할 수 있다 이 생각.
Okay, you hear the hookah push out. So SLT needs to have someone watch that.
자 이게 궁포 작업이라도 하고 데미 장식까지는 좀 만들고 싶은 마음인데.
네.
아 근데 이 총기가 완벽하게 나오지 않은 상황이라.
그죠?
Okay, so you know the Raze is hookah, who has a Showstopper, and you know the sky was long.
들어오는 거 소리로 알고 있습니다.
What's the idea here? They're gonna still try to clear for traps. Dude, look at this setup over by A, by the way.
돌리기 위한 정보가 없기
Then now you have
때문에
extra time with the smokes, you got extra time with the orbital strike. So, dude, Simprisa Gaming this time, they're gonna just try to dry out the timer.
하지만 데뷔 장식.
Oh, he used it on Wingman. Oh my gosh, he used it on Wingman. But the molly's too good. The orbital strike's too good. The spike is stranded.
꺼버렸거든요.
야 거의 뭐 B의 지배자입니다 프란시스.
And now, oh no, the orbital strike wasn't even you.
균열. 페넥스도
아니 프레스 1대1
What?
연장갑니다.
아니 B를 프레스
What?
몇 번에 구해요.
야 이거 궤돌격으로 나와라 잡기 하다가 오히려 잡히면서 이제 상황 묘해질 뻔했는데. 아 이거 진짜 만약에 이거 심플리사 게이밍이
Dude.
이기면요.
네.
프란시스 줘야 돼요.
It actually went so well.
너무 많아요.
Dude, SLT, dude, Benesia freaking. Oh my gosh.
진짜 역대
Benesia just manhandled that site.
SPG 일단 타이머 선언하면서
And Francis just says, chill, bro.
진짜 프란시스가 귀한 라운드를
Oh my god, what a round.
야, 이러면 서로
Dude, I mean, it was a good read from both sides, but I mean, I thought the setup was actually really good from Simprisa.
가장 괜찮았던 걸 해야 되나?
But man,
일단
oh my gosh. I mean, that's a mental breaker for sure. I feel like SLT is probably pretty happy with this timeout from Simprisa. They're like, yeah, we gotta talk too.
이런 장면들이 너무 많이 나오고 있습니다.
No, yeah, Francis just straight up hard carried near the end.
하나하나가 너무 잘 쏘다 보니까
예.
변수가 그런 데서 자꾸 나오는 것 같아요.
네.
Now, Simprisa had a bit of a rough time on the attack, right? So, I mean, I guess technically both teams, but I would say SLT didn't really as much. It's just that Francis clutched up towards the end. So, Simprisa needs to win this attacking side pretty cleanly if they want to be able to close this out, I think.
예.
바인드 한 중반까지만 해도.
갑자기 눈앞에 3위가 아른아른 거리기 시작하거든요.
네.
네, 과연 어떻게 흘러갈지. 연장전 첫 번째 라운드입니다.
결국 다시 마가렛을 독단적으로 움직이게 하네요.
네.
Okay, so they're still, yeah, they're still gonna leave the lurk. Okay, this time he clears the arrow early. They're ready for it. Lands right on that leaf. It is clearable. Okay. Use the cyber cage nice and early too, though.
자, 근데 이게 또 뻔하게 가기는 싫을 거란
So I think that's a bit early. It's given up, and Margaret's just waiting because he's waiting for them to push out. He's waiting for them to get clear information, which SLT is just not going to do. I wonder if Simprisa just assumes and then that should mean that B is weaker, or I wonder if they wait. I wonder if they wait until Margaret pushes in. He spots one.
네, 여기서 아마 수학이 있거나 했으면은
Okay, so this makes it possible that he's dug into Cubby. But because it's not a Viper, he can't actually push all the way to Lamps. So the lurk's very rough. SLT knows that they're split, but they saw just the Cypher. So they're going through, and dude, Simprisa, it's the call. They want to rotate. They want to do everything they can to force SLT to rotate. This is the cell. This is the final cell. Wait, whoa, Dombi. Oh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? But Benesia? Does he get the spray down? Oh, the swing's too good. Oh, what a call from Sinprisa, man.
전병망의 은양 센서에
게다가 욕창도 지고 있고요. 랩도 지고
Damn, dude.
제압됩니다. 남아 있는 거 클라우드 한 명입니다.
근데
That was a well played round from Sinprisa. I mean, it's so tough to do because again, like you have to force contact, and they did.
흔들리면서 그걸 또 돌리는 운영까지.
네.
They
너무나도 많이 봤던 그 움직임이 나온 바인드.
they freaking dragged him out. No, not done yet though. Not done yet, chat. They gotta close it out.
근데 또 보긴 봐야 돼요. SLT 성남이 공격 단계
It's not like this defense was very clean from SPG. It's just that Francis clutched up when they needed him most. I mean, they were behind on the defense as well.
그러니까 이제 SLT 성남의 공격이 좀 막히는 구도는 페르시아 선수의 소위턴에 좀 진입 저지가 되면서 들어갔던 인원이 잡히거나
네.
아니면 프란시스 선수
No
하나에게
ops.
흘려다니는 그런 드리블에
Dude, no ops at all this map, right? Did Javen buy an op?
야 이거 심프리사 게이밍은 지금까지 여러 번의
Oh, he
라운드를
did.
프란시스만
Once, I think.
B 쪽에서 보여줬었는데
네.
자 그러면 프란시스를 잡으러 오겠지? 우리는 거기서
Oh, this time they're going big.
전진으로?
Somebody clear it. Oh no, that's so many. Oh, and Cloudy with the anti-flash. Oh my gosh, you're gonna what is that double?
격대 트레이더.
Dude, and now, I mean, it somehow works out. SLT just get baited into fighting the messiest fight all map.
거의 왔는데요.
Oh my gosh.
에이파고 있는데 본대가 젖었어요.
가는 길.
Oh, and he's blocked off.
종료예요.
오는 곳
Oh, it's so over.
만리장성 세워졌는데요.
예.
갑자기.
아니 이거
Oh, it's
어떻게
so over.
스파이크까지 가는 길에 때로 너무 먼데 이건 멀어도 너무 먼 거 아닌가요?
야 이게 한쪽은 장병망, 한쪽은 공격망. 이거 뭐 떨어지는 거는 이미 마가렛이 보고 있고 스파이크 보호됩니다 그냥.
No, it's not over yet.
공격하기에 시간이 없어요.
It's not over yet. No, you can wait. You can wait until this barrier mesh goes out.
치고 굉장히 조용하게 수비를 하다가
야,
마지막에
Except there's a one way.
발휘하면서
아니,
이렇게
갑자기
변수되네요.
Red light's like, come on,
할
man.
수가 없어요.
네.
이거 하면 말이 안 되죠.
탈출을 해야 될 레드라이트.
아,
이대로 심플 이상 게이밍 이번
Dang, dude.
가져갑니다.
일단 수비 단계에서 프란시스 선수가 보여줬던 그
Yeah, GG.
일단 거의 뭐
I mean, dude, well played in the OT, man.
네.
Dude, Francis MVP for sure. If it wasn't for Francis, they wouldn't even. We would be waiting in that 10-minute break screen, man.
준비할 수 있게 된 SPG죠.
야, 그리고 오늘의
Oh, I mean, listen, I think you still have to give a lot of credit to SLT because they showed the weaknesses of this comp. But I think the credit, I mean, okay, first of all, Francis kind of hard carries it individually for sure. But I think the other thing is even that though, that was after the timeout, and if the coach just told them like to play it that way, I think it's them understanding their weaknesses of their own comp and figuring out slight variations where they can continue to work to their advantage, including mechanics. Listen, at the end of the day, that comp you need to win fights, but
정도로 좀 심플사 게이밍이 정말 강력한 팀이라는 걸 좀 증명하는 경기였고요. 아 근데 진짜
but overall, it's
이게 되네요.
I think SPG still played it well. I would not be surprised if they still play this comp in playoffs, to be honest.
연장까지 끌고 가서 승리까지. 바인드는 또 전승으로 이어가요.
그리고 SLT 성남도 아쉽게 좀 3위 시드권을 맡게 되긴 했지만 심프리사 게이밍의
Yeah, no, I'm happy for SPG because they got tested on this. Maybe they still use this on playoffs, maybe they don't, but like they had to actually grind this one out on their comfort pick. So I think it's a good mental test for them. I think it's probably a very good upgrade opportunity for them. SLT started winning more after the toilet break. Oh my gosh.
네.
일단 연장으로 갔던 그게 사실상 터진 건데 프란시스 선수가 4명 잡아가지고 메꾼 거잖아요.
그렇습니다. 이 양 해설들의 입에서 미리 보는 결승전이 아닌가라는 이야기도 조심스럽게 나왔는데 그의 상응을
I mean, Persia's scoreline's pretty hard to ignore, but dude, Francis, if it wasn't for him, man.
페르시아 선수 너무 잘했죠.
네.
원투펀치였어요 거의 수비에서는. 네.
하지만 프란시스가 벌어진 게 너무 많다 보니까 야 MVP 누가 받을지 쉽지
Wow,
않았습니다.
what a game. What a game. This was a fun match. This was a fun match, honestly.
근데 그걸 또 견뎌내면서 이기기까지 했습니다.
네, 이 많은 후보들 중
Dude, Persia clutched up a lot in the beginning, quite frankly. If it wasn't for Francis hard carrying the last 2 rounds of the second half, then Persia would easily be it. Not just because of the scoreline, but until that point it was Persia.
네.
스카이 혼자서 어떻게 B를
Yeah,
혼자
Persia kept it
보냐.
in the middle for sure.
근데 혼자 다 잡아요.
드리블하면서 다 잡아요.
네.
But Francis just overshadows him right at the
거의
end.
3대1 상황이었는데 여기서 그냥 침착하게 에임 딱딱 맞추면서 연장까지 끌고 왔기 때문에 또 이런 승리가 나온 거고요.
아니 근데 프란시스가 IGL이잖아요.
아 그렇죠.
리딩도 하면서 혼자 그렇게 하는 거예요. 나만 믿어라.
내가 막을게.
예.
다 A로 가라.
야, 그리고 아이비와 이 음향 센서 호응도 너무 좋았어.
네. 오늘 뭐 혼자 있을 때도 성광이 굉장히 좋았고 여기
빰,
여기서도
빰,
예,
빰,
하나
빰,
끊고 갔고
빰.
여기입니다.
이거 잡고
빰,
드리블,
빰,
이거 잡고 드리블. 그리고 매번 계속 혼자인데 혼자 막아요.
여기 연장간 그라운드. 아,
진짜 이거 아니었으면 헤이븐 갔죠 이미.
네, 끝났죠.
We will do the interview translations, and then I've been debating. I have like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. I'm debating if I should stream a little Battle Aces or if I should stream some Wuthering Waves.
마가렛이 진짜
Chat, what do you want? Oh,
계속 깨지는 거 회수하려
yes, so did we give them their points back? I'll do it. I'll do it if you haven't yet. I just don't want to forget it.
그렇죠. 네.
I got it.
사실 마가렛 선수를 좀 겨냥한 그런 움직임도 많았는데
Damn, there were more of you for SLT. There was more points for SLT. That's crazy.
인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
All right, first of all, while we're doing this interview, tell me, do you want to watch some Wuthering Waves or do you want to watch some Battle Aces?
2024 WDG 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2 5주 1일차 오늘의 마지막 경기 심프리사 게이밍과 SLT 성남의 경기 심프리사 게이밍 2대 0으로 승리하면서
All right, so Simprisa
플레이오프 진출을
win 2-0. They are undefeated in the league play in the round robin. And now let's hear from Domby.
네, 전승으로 플레이오프 진출하셨습니다. 오늘 경기 승리 소감 부탁드립니다.
All right, so how do you feel about this victory going undefeated?
와서 정말 기분 좋고요.
I'm very happy, obviously, that we are undefeated. So I think if we want to continue the streak, it's just 3 more. So we'll just go on the win streak to lift the trophy. Now, obviously, you know, kind of rough in stage 1, not able to qualify. But you come in swinging in stage 2. Now, you were always very confident, but did you believe that you could go undefeated? We weren't sure about like this much from the get-go, but as we were playing the matches, we were thinking, okay, we could actually go all the way on a win streak. So when did you feel that? I think once we beat Fearex, we were like, all right, like this is our tournament. All right, so we have to talk about your Neon, Domby. You kind of showed us how to play the new Neon, the buffed Neon. All right, so like how strong do you think Neon is right now? Oh, I think she's tier 1. Like A tier, S tier. I mean the slide. I think the slide and being able to still shoot is such a massive advantage in a game like Valorant. And so having 2 of those is huge. Okay, so obviously you played on 2 undefeated maps. One was SLT's undefeated map of Lotus, one was yours, Bind. How was that Lotus? I didn't feel that it was that difficult. I think if we were a bit more cautious, just a bit more focused, I think we could have actually won that a bit easier. That was SLT's undefeated map until this match. So what was like the biggest strength that you had going into that Lotus? Well, our IGL's very good, so I think he was kind of controlling and micromanaging everything. Well, then let's talk about the bind. It was a little rough. Yeah, I think it was a bit unfortunate. I think we missed a lot of details, and we made a lot of mistakes, which is why we gave up too many rounds. So, I mean, thankfully we won. What's the part that you regret the most? That round where I used my showstopper, but they had flown over it. So once the blind was over, I realized I didn't get the kill.
굉장히 치열한데
All right, well,
시즌 MVP,
moving
욕심도
forward,
있으시죠, 당연히.
I think you're in the running for
그러면 그 MVP
season.
욕심에 대한
I
포부
think,
한번 말씀해
you know,
주시죠.
obviously all of you guys are in the running for the season MVP.
MVP 먹고
So, anything you want to say? I think I want to take all the MVP points in the remaining matches, so and then take the season MVP award as well. Is there a match that really sticks with you for this whole season? Yeah, our very first match, because that was our first LAN match, and outside of Persia, all four of us had our like probably weakest game in our very opening match, but we still won. So I think it was a good experience and it's a very memorable one. Now there's been a lot of new fans as well that have been charmed by SPG. So anything you want to say to them? Looking forward to the playoffs. So thank you so much for supporting us so much. And we'll continue to show you some great moments, and we will go on a 3-win streak in playoffs to win stage 2 in Challengers Korea.
네, 승리 한번 다시 축하드리면서 인터뷰는 여기서 마무리를 짓도록 하겠습니다. 담비 선수 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
All right, GG.
SPG에게 패배는 없네요.
네. 어떻게 보면 이제 강팀과의 경기를 좀 덜해서 그렇다라는
GG. Yeah, so this means D plus is second seed, chat. How do we feel about that? D plus second seed. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? I don't quite feel great. No, it's just too strong. It is just too strong. Dude, there is a 24-hour countdown stream for Zenless Zone Zero. That's so crazy. I'm gonna try to get on early tomorrow to stream this. But all right, let's see here. You know what? I think we're gonna do Wuthering Waves, because if I do Battle Aces, I can only do like 2 to 3 matches, and that's gonna feel bad if I lose all 3. Like, I gotta do Battle Aces on a day where I can grind it. We'll do it. I've actually been enjoying it a lot. It's funny because the first day I tried it, I was like, yeah, I mean, I get why some people are excited about it. Like, I think it's a good game. I'm not really feeling it, you know. And then I started playing it more, and I was like, oh no, this game's got the kick. I think I got past bots fairly quickly. I think so, but I'm still in like Iron. Is Iron all bots? Some of those names are definitely not bot names though, and it's definitely the way they play are unless they purposely put like really well programmed bots. I can't imagine. Let me change everything though before we boot up. Well, let me boot it up first so you guys know. Yeah, no, it's very addicting. It's very well crafted. It's very well crafted. For those who don't know, Battle Aces is like it's hard to call it an RTS because it's like it's very different, but it's like a deck building real time strategy game, which is I guess an RTS, but oh, bots are the ones that just stack up units in their bases. I think I still run into it like every now and then, but I think I'm done running into those now. Yeah, in the beginning I was like, oh, these have to be bots. Update? There was an update? Let's see. Let's put that on Twitch. Let's edit this. Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun. Still run into them if you have a losing streak. Oh, okay. That would explain it. I mean, I kind of hate that, but... I've been trying to play with a controller again. And that's been going okay. It's a little annoying every now and then, but like menus and stuff, I use my mouse and then... how many do we have? Oh, I have 20. Should we pull for some weapons? Pull for some weapons? Terrible. I still don't have Jinsha and I still don't have Firefly, and I'm running out of currency, so that's just great. But maybe we pull for some weapons, yeah? Which one do I want? I mean, I feel like this is a safe one just because there's so many sword users that I'm trying to use. I'm trying to use Sanhwa. I'm trying to use the main character. Actually, that's it, but... And then this is the other one with crit. I thought this looked pretty good. Yeah, but this is like strictly for Encore for me, which I'm putting on the back burner because I want Jinsha. I want Jinsha to come through. And then this is I don't really have anyone yet, so I guess we'll just go with the sword. Because I've read a bunch of things saying that it's like just way more advantageous to pull for the sword or the weapon because like you're guaranteed to get the 5-star you want at 80, whereas this is like you don't know who you're gonna get. I guess you could, I mean, I guess, yeah, it would be spread out, and then you'll always, you know, there's a chance you'll get them on the 50/50s, etc. I think. The only one I don't have is Kilkaro and Verena anyway. Oh, well, I guess I don't have... I guess you can get the 4-star resonators. I don't have Alto. Alto seems kind of cool. And I didn't get any Sanhwa dupes, which is crazy. So there is that. But I don't have Kilkaro and Verena. We'll stick with... There's so many characters. I'm not going to be able to level them anyway, so... Until we're good on that. Yay! Nothing. I don't know if I... Oh, it's the same... It's Guardian, though. It's just... Gauntlet versus this. Okay. Alright. Well... so here's the problem, is that I had to lower my soul rank. Because the new area was very tough, and my characters are not leveled up. So he's at 70, but they can't be... Oh, I need to ascend her, so I need this, so we should... This is where we gotta go use our stamina. Yeah, no, I'm loving Battle Aces, though. We'll definitely be streaming it at some point, and then... Can't wait for Stormgate early access. That should be fun. jeez. Dude, getting hit by that feels bad, no? Woo. I probably should have just transformed. Too late for that, though. Oh, I also should have used my echoes. I'm very bad at using my echoes. Uh-oh. Well, might as well just get the full heal. Do I still have leveling items? Wait, what leveling items? Oops. I should have used my skill after I transformed. That's okay. I'm not trying to giga endgame. Oh my god, you dodged that? Oh, what? Dude, I dashed into that. Come on. Ice against ice. That's supposed to be good, right? Whoa. What? Oh, they're dead. Resonance pots? Oh, like my XP items? These things? Wait. What? These. Resonance pots. Yes. No, these are Echo XP. And these are Weapon XP. No, I still have... I can still level a few. Not all of them yet, but I can still level like a core team. But the problem, the bottleneck is the ascension material, like the thing I'm farming right now. And then these have like a spawn cooldown, which I think is kind of silly because the cooldown to get the rewards is there anyway. So that's a little annoying. So I guess in the meantime, we can go do something else. Who else do I need to level up? I mean, I think I have to break through this ascension, though. Let's double check. Yeah, this is also done with the controller because it's like, I can't press the I can't figure out how to press the minus key. Oh, I need the... Oh, this has to be phase 6? Oh, I shouldn't have done that then. Really? So 70's where I should be? Dude, that new area is like giga leveled. What? Really? What? I'm at 40. Oh, I just wasted so much world XP. I should just stayed at 69. Unfortunate. Okay, so I guess she's the only one I need then. I do want to level Dan Jin at some point. I think the teams like assuming I get Jinshi is I put Jinshi in here, get swapped for that, and then Yang Yang, Dan Jin, and Rover, but I don't know. Oh, hello, you're back. How are you feeling about the death of the old Valorant giants? Wait. Like you just mean in general? Like the old guard, basically, so to speak. I mean, I think it was time, you know? Adapt or die. It's sad. I'm not trying to be some, you know, cold-hearted dude. Well, I kind of am, but you know, I'm not saying it's... Oh, come on. Countered. Oh, what the... Oh. Oh, come on, I countered that. Get out of here. Let's just use our ult. Well, actually, I kind of want some free heals, so... Thank you. Thank you. I guess we'll just use this. And we get to extend it. Oh, we're not going to be able to finish him on this one. But yeah, I mean, regarding the old Giants, it's kind of... It is interesting that it's like all happening at the same time. But I agree. The reason I think it's sad, but I'm like not hung up on the sadness is because I think it's a very good sign, because that means like the young guns are doing well, the new IGLs that are like now, it's, to me, it signifies, in all honesty, to me, it signifies the death of the CS dominance, so to speak. Now, I know Loud was a bit of a anomaly in that sense, but oh, I can move away from this. What flower do you need? Dude, these flowers, man. And I know you can buy them, but like... Oh, it's Melbourne Ravine. Should I just buy them? I mean, no, this one's easy to get. So I know Loud wasn't like a very heavy CS style team, but... I mean, I think Loud also is more so a... Listen, that there was something about that roster, and now it's been broken up. But yeah, I would say it's kind of the death of the CS understanding, and like the understanding of very base like CS style of calling and reading the map, like that having such a huge advantage, right? So now there's extra mechanics, there's extra understandings, etc. I think that's what makes a big difference. This is not the flower I want, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, now I need these. How many do I have? Dude, it's so hard. There's like so many materials. I feel like there's more materials in this game than the other games. Oh, I don't have many. Let's go. Well, I have a ton of these, but I feel like I'm gonna need a ton of these, so we can go farm this real quick too. In fact, let's you know what? Since we're about to ascend you, let's, I guess, reset. I mean, I don't know. It feels like it's real tough, but... And then let's go farm them. Where was the best place? Was it here? I think it's here. I think they're like everywhere here. No. We're gonna need all. No, we're gonna need all of them. Trust me. Trust me, chat. Oh, hey, I never cleared this. Whoa, this is a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have my ult yet. Now I do, but now you guys are all spread out apart. Can we group up here? Oh, dude, what is going on? You're like blocking all my stuff, man. Dude, I swear the level... Something about the level difficulty of this game. You know what? Maybe it's because I just have really crappy echoes. That could be part of the problem. Oh my god, dude, this tambourinist or whatever, which again, love the concept of sound-based enemy types, but this dude's very annoying. All right, let's stay on Genshin to get some heals. No. Oh my god, they just TP'd out. Well, oh, perfect. Except I think it takes reduced havoc damage. Sick. Oh, there's one more dude. Dude, the leashing in this game sometimes gets weird. This guy just got reset. You guys see that? Yeah, but like this dude's... I mean, okay, so me not doing that much damage is probably fine because my weapons aren't super leveled, but like I take so much damage from these guys, you know what I mean? It's insane. Did I get any from that? No. I just need one. Kind of seems even more now that we'll never get a true dynasty. Really? I think now is the time when we should start be looking out for a true dynasty. No, it may not happen. Like the way the game is and the way it gets patched, it may never happen. But I think now is the time. Did you see the new Korean looter shooter called The First Descendant? Oh boy, have I seen it. I've been tracking it. I've played in the open betas. I can't wait for it. Oh shoot, when does that come out? That comes out over the weekend, right? Because Zenless Zone Zero is tomorrow. No, that's at the end of the month? When is that? Exco. When's it come out? Wait, that's already out? That was before Zenless Zone Zero? Oh my god. Wait, I thought that was after, dude. That's out? Wait, whoa, I didn't want to fight the big ice dude. Hold on. Hold on. No, I did not bargain for this. Oh my gosh. Hold on, big ice dude. We're taking you out first. Okay, apparently not. Wait, that was first? Oh. There's too many games, man. That's so annoying. Wait, I kind of... I wanted to play... Dude, because that's a... Because that one's not... Oh, that dude's Havoc. Because that's not just like a... That's not a gacha game. It's a looter shooter. So you kind of do want to be playing from the beginning. That's annoying. I wanted to stream that. Well, this is very unfortunate, chat. Oh my gosh, why am I almost dead on... Oh, she never got the heals. Hold on, chat. Let me finish this battle first and go through my woes of not being able to play every single video game that comes out ever. Because boy, what a sad world that is, right? Well, I'm curious because there is a very big possibility that it's not good. Even during the open betas, there was I liked the core gameplay, but like the like shooting mechanics and the character, the like kits. But there was a very real possibility that it would be bad. And I was wondering if it would be bad or not. Dude, what is creating those bubbles? Is it the little orbs? Apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe they're immune. Dude, I can't believe they made them immune. Just make them resistant. Like, come on. What are you doing? Why are you getting angry? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's calm down, boys. Okay, first of all, you guys stay grouped. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, what? Dude. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, now I can deal with you guys. It's one down. The auto-targeting continues to be a little whack on this game. Oh, I backstep on that. That's annoying. That should kill them both. Sick. Now the real question is did I get one? Because I didn't. I think I'm going to go craft it. We're done. Yeah, the microtransactions. That's what I was scared of, that it would be really bad. That's unfortunate to hear. Yeah, I mean, listen, as long as you can like play through it and get it at some point, I'm fine with that. Like I've dealt with so many games like that. Obviously back when I could like truly time degen, but you know, I accept that I can't do that anymore, so like I'm okay with that. But yeah, I mean, I'll check it out. We'll probably stream it at some, well, maybe I won't stream that then. Feels like there's a uh-oh. Whoa, my controller's going crazy. Feels like it probably will eventually be a flop, so... Thank you! Ascend, Pest Girl, John. Yeah, no, I'm very curious about Endless Zone Zero. We'll definitely be taking a look at that tomorrow, but I had no idea First Ascendant was out yesterday. She doesn't actually have to be leveled, so 67 is where you stop. Okay, so I guess I should level my weapons, huh? That'll help me keep going, I guess. I guess I should probably figure out my echoes. Let's do that. But like everyone keeps scaring me about the whole echo bottleneck and like, oh, there's no resources. But the XP is fine, right? But the XP, yeah, I need to tune it. I mean, maybe I should just tune it. No, ZZZ seems actually really split, probably because of the design. But I'm interested in it. The thing is, you know why I don't want to level these anymore? So I think, honestly, I think Kuro messed up by saying at Databank level 21 you get guaranteed 5-star echoes. Because it's like, now you really don't want to invest into your 4 stars. You know what I mean? I think that was a mistake, but, you know, so be it, I guess. I mean, really, it's like a feels bad moment. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, dude, that video is 36 minutes? What? Oh, I don't really have any other choices. I mean, I guess this, but that's electro damage. So I guess I did want the fusion damage. No, the... What did I even have? Oh, it was blue. That's what it was. If the combat's boring, then there's a good chance I actually just stick with Wuthering Waves and probably not play Endless Zone Zero much. But where is... Oh, I guess we should do this real quick. Yeah, I've heard people I've seen a lot of comments being like, the character design and like the art direction, etc. is not really my thing. But oh wow, okay, dude was angry. Dude, you see that? This dude just chunked my health. What the heck? Well, yeah, ever since this patch, the camera's been going crazy, which that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, one of the big criticisms of Wuthering Waves is that it feels like they just like took everything Genshin without thinking whether it was good or bad. Like there are certain clunkinesses of the UI that's like, well, this wasn't good and you shouldn't have copied this, but I mean, I'm fine if it's copied, especially since I don't play Genshin much, but
뜻밖의 발견이네요.
dude, the new area is kind of sick though, for those who haven't seen it. I think it's the fact that like a lot of the characters seem like furries and etc. Dude, isn't this kind of sick? This is kind of sick though. I like the colors. I'm kind of down with it, honestly. And all these NPCs are like frozen. It is kind of silly that to go into this town you have to always use the secret waterfall. I mean, you know what the worst part is? Is like, as long as you don't make a big deal about it, like furries or like whatever, right? Like, I mean, you don't have to like it. I mean, I'm not particularly excited because there's furry designs, but like, also, I don't know. I've played a bunch of JRPGs and fantasy games where there have been like animals and furries that are playable, so you know? Okay, wait. I just want to fight.
지금까지 수호신에
Oh
관한
no.
일은 모두 저희의 추론일 뿐이에요.
당랑자의 말이 맞아요. 하지만 저와 수호신 사이의 감은
You're weakening. No. Yeah, see, these guys are level 73. Like, what the heck?
뭔가가 있어요. 진짜든 가짜든.
Oh my gosh.
수호신 앞에 가서
Dude, this thing, man.
확인하겠어요.
Oh yeah, let's fight in the bush where we can't see anything. That's my favorite.
분분의 건건.
Like, I feel like this, but the thing is if you lower it, this section gets lowered too, so I guess it's just meant to be more challenging than, but like unless you're max level, it's kind of like unless you already have the highest databank level, you're kind of screwed. I don't know. I feel like they didn't think this through very well. But I mean, I don't mind a challenge. It's just, it does get annoying that we can't just go through the story and then enjoy the challenge. I'm about to die. Whew. That was a clutch switch out before I died. Oh my. Dude, look at how tanky this bird is. This thing's not dying. Also, this dude's bugged out, so that's cool. Wait, does this bird reset? Maybe it reset. Something's going on here. Well, now I'm dead. And the camera's bugging out. Wait, that was an attack? Yeah, dude, things get mega tanky. Maybe I should just farm my data bank and everything. There's no rush to finish the main story, I guess. Just so I can make sure things are geared up, I guess. where'd you go? Whoa, where'd you go? Oh.
신비한 모습으로 학원 퇴산.
Well, I think it's... I mean, I haven't really gotten through the story, so I can't tell if it's better, but it's harder. That's for sure. As you can evidently tell. Wait, so if that thing's bugged, can I not unlock this thing until I, like, revisit this area? Is that what's gonna happen? I feel like this guy's weak to ice. Oh, nope. I guess it did die and it's just bugged out. Well, chat, I do have to go, but that's what the new area is like. Everything's very tanky. Hex, you mean for ZZZ? You mean you feel like that was a response to ZZZ?
운이 좋아진 것 같아요.
Or you mean for Wuthering Waves? And I don't know. I don't mind it as someone who just plays gacha games to like kind of have something to do if I enjoy the core game mechanics, so... Yeah. But I think the combat's actually very good in Wuthering Waves, for sure. I guess I'm not like really anywhere close to actual endgame, so all the complaints about like echo farming, etc., like I don't really know. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get there and I'll be like, oh, this is actually too much, but who knows. Anyway, didn't know that first season was already out. Did want to try that. I will aim to try it on stream. I guess since I already missed opening day, I'm in no rush. But tomorrow we'll probably try Zenless Zone Zero on stream together before the matches, and then we'll co-stream tomorrow's Challengers career matches for Valorant, and that'll be it for this week. Thank you so much for those who have dropped by today. Thank you so much for the new subs today. Really appreciate it. All the new followers as well. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We'll return tomorrow with Zenless Zone Zero and more VCT. And down the road, like Wuthering Waves, maybe more Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, maybe some First Season, obviously Battle Aces, like tons of new games to enjoy. So, alongside Valorant. So we will be enjoying all of that. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day / night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.